Hopefully that should start the YouTube stream now. I definitely forgot to do that. That's my bad. Is there a reason you're going two-hander instead of one-hander and shield or block for just damage, Urika? So here's my thought process on one-hand versus two-hand. You can tell me whether or not you agree or think it's a bad idea. But my thought process is, on League Start, number one, 6-links are good, 6-links are expensive. Garbage 6-link melees, like melee items, super cheap. So number one is we get a 6-link really cheaply if we go two-hand initially. On top of that, it also has much higher base damage, 70% more if you have a two-hand versus a one-hand. The attack speed on a two-hand is lower. So like you see its base attack rate is 1.6. You'll see if I put on a one-hand, for example, it is 1.7. My thought process is two-hand should be a lot more damage initially because you have a 6-link, you have the higher base damage, and even though the attack speed is a little bit slower, but then late game, if you can make a really good shield, like a shield that has plus support gems, maybe a synth implicit with plus support gem, you start to heavily make up the gap where your ES goes up so much that you make up the gap. Like, for example, this says 49 to 984. If I put this thing on, it says 582, right? It doesn't have that 70% more. But the thing is, late game, you have the extra quality on your energy blade, which makes the ES number go up significantly. You have ES on your shield. Maybe you have extra int on your shield. You start to increase your ES so much that the base damage on the one-hand weapon gets really close to what the base damage on the two-hand weapon would be. But that requires a really good, it requires good scaling in your character. And it requires a good shield. So initially, I think the two-hand makes sense because it's just good damage initially. And then we'll swap to shield later on when we can get a really good shield in the slot. And then the attack speed will also help make up for the damage change as well. So initially, two-hand, it'll be squishier, it'll deal higher damage, and then we'll swap into a shield later on. That's what I'm thinking. So early 6-link, good damage early, definitely on the squishier side, and then we'll swap to a shield in late game to get more min-max tank. Beyond Energy Blade, what's the skill dealing damage? I'm going to do Spectral Helix just because I want to throw lightsabers, but you can do any sword-based attack skill. Your overall power will vary. Obviously, Lightning Strike is better than doing, let's say, Lacerate, for example. So it's kind of up to you what skill you want to play. The scaling's all pretty generic. There's a few key differences. Like, for example, if you play a strike skill, you might want to force in a +1 strike mastery, or you want to force in plus strike somewhere. But other than that, it's like the skill-specific things, the tree should be 90% the same, depending on what you want to play. Splitting Steel, yeah, you could play Splitting Steel. If you get like a Nimbus, a lot of the projectile skills get way more powerful, stuff like that. Is it sellers or is it a vanilla? All the leagues were base sellers, Epsi. So if you want to do the town, you can. If not, you just run past it. I'm gonna just run past it for the most part until I need like a recombinator. That's what I'm gonna go for. Then again, the blue Xanthium Divines were pretty good. So I might, once I start really having a ton of extra gold, I might do blue Xanthium shipments. Recombinators? Yep, recombinators. Oh, dude, we've had recombinators for basically a year now. I don't know if I can give them up again. You guys know, I think for me, it's gonna be like what happened with Harvest. So you know how like we had Harvest, everybody was like, this is OP, and they took Harvest away, and everyone was okay with them taking it away. And then they gave Harvest back, but they made it like stronger. And then when they took it away the second time, people flipped out. That's gonna be me with recombinators. Because I've had it for so long, I'm absolutely addicted to being able to like change item levels and freaking make decent items consistently. I'm gonna be like, no! I'm gonna be not happy if they take away recombinators. I think it's definitely a possibility. 326 rolls around, they take away recombinators, but I'm gonna be salty about it. I'm too hooked on them. We've had them for so long. Yeah, recombinator Reddit thing. Recombinator Reddit thing. Here, I'll post it in chat. Just, if you Google 3.25 Reddit recombinator, it should be the first post that comes up. It should be not too hard to find. If you want to just Google it, you can. Just fixing the meta abuse cases would be a catastrophe. We're too used to exploiting this. That's right, MC. We'll go through like instantaneous withdrawals. They're gonna import the recombinators from PoE 2 into PoE 1. Oh, please no. Please no. When I made the boat emotes, I didn't realize how much value I was gonna get out of them. You didn't realize how long they would be relevant. They've gotten full value. Okay, are we forgetting anything from the trade search links, guys? Is there anything obvious that I'm forgetting to do currently on the trade search links for the character? Which private league will you play, Cap? We're playing Pohx's private league. Exclamation point Pohx League. If you want to join, make sure you click the join button. Do not click apply. You're going to add extra work for Pohx. Make sure you click the join button. That will auto put you in. If you click apply, Pohx has to manually go and say this freaking idiot and then click accept. So don't click apply. Make sure you click join. Okay? So we're clear. I can't wait for the monkey paw to curl as I happily install patch 326. We'll see what they give us on 326. I want to cope that it's going to be a really good league, but also they probably haven't had a lot of time to work on it because they took the delves, right? They didn't give them back till recently. What skill are you using to level up with before Righteous Fire? So, oh, we should probably do that. Okay, I'm gonna put the trade list into the POB and I'm gonna make sure I have that posted. But it will be, I think I'll just do Magma Orb into Fire Trap into RF, I think is what I'll do. But we'll do the Scion test start now. We do need a test to verify. I think that's probably what it'll be. It'll be a little bit scuffed for Act 1, but by Act 2, once we click Righteous Fire, it should be chill. Yeah, I think I'm fairly happy with this list. I don't think we need to change anything. This is all the rare pieces that are relevant. I guess theoretically I could put on rare gloves. I mean, nah. I think Demon Stitchers are fine to start out with. Those are super cheap. And we want to go to Shaper's Touch anyways later on, so I think I'm happy with these items. You simply hit join, not request invite. Correct. Do not hit request invite. Hit join. Join will auto put you in. If you hit the request or reply or whatever, that'll mean Pohx has to manually click your name. So save Pohx, the clicks, and just click the join. All right. I think this is good. Let's go ahead and export this. Copy to clipboard. We'll add it to the path of building, and then we'll update that in the planner. So put a little let's say too long didn't read for build. There's a little TLDR. Do one of this. That yellow text. Better trading buy list. Put this in here. That should be fine. So we'll do this. Be sure to highlight entire text. And copy. If it doesn't work, probably skill issue. Please don't ask me to fix. Every time, man. Every time I do the buy list, it's a nightmare. But Lance, it's not working. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. All right. Let's verify this works. Make sure to put this like that. That's not how I wanted to do that. Okay, so if I click Control C, copy. Let's make sure it works. Import folder, Jedi Master, Ghost Wraith. All right, it works. Light of Meaning. Cool. Lori's Lantern. Cool. It works. Confirmed. If somebody tells me it doesn't work, I'm gonna be like, oh, you better not. You better freaking not. Deletes. All right, good to go there. Normal Ascendancies or Freesias is gonna be normal Ascendancies. Normal Ascendancies. The base Ascendancies. It doesn't work on my side. Well, it's not even in the POV yet. It's not even... Okay. You know, let's actually do this.
And my axe.
Let's highlight this. Highlight this. So that way it's like a little bit more emphasized. All right. Highlight entire text and copy. Okay. All right. That should be fine. All right. TLDR for the build. I want to throw lightsaber. Energy blade. Equal energy blade. Throw. Equal spectral helix. Scaling is very generic. You do not have to play Spectral Helix. It should work for any attack-based sword skill. Some skills are better than others. Example, Lightning Strike. Caution, if you choose a different skill, you need to adjust slightly based on the skill you swap to. Example, Lightning Strike needs additional strike sources. Spectral Helix does not. All right. E-Blade. Damage based on our energy shield number. We get big ES number with strength scaling plus ivory tower plus Shaper's touch. Initially, we start as Ghost Wraith, but min-max later on with Ivory and Coruscating Elixir. We get good percent damage scaling from Strength plus Iron Will plus Crown of Eyes. Attack speed, stat scaling, attack speed will have to come from clusters plus jewels. Same with rage, like by using something like blood scent. Notable. All right. Snacks, crafting, pizza. I just gotta try to make sure I just go over like the bare bones basics. Okay. This character gets exponentially better with gearing. Probably will be a bit squish early on, but become Very tanky as gear progresses. I should put this first. This is not tested. I am not liable if it for damages to your emotional, psychological well-being if it's trash. All right. Lance, if this build doesn't work, you're hearing from my lawyers? Do we need a safe space for this build? I don't know, man. TLDR bait build. The thing is, I think it's going to be probably a good character, but also, I haven't freaking tested this as a league start, so who freaking knows? Lawsuit incoming. Okay, I think that's pretty much covering most of the basics. Let me add in one more thing. Late game strength attribute strength scaling is king, but initially int plus wherever you can get ES is pretty solid. All right, that should cover most of the basics, I think, hopefully. Oh, I think I want to change one more thing. For the E-Blade skills, I think I want to differentiate. Yeah, I want to differentiate coruscating elixir versus non-coruscating elixir. Coruscating elixir, because the reservation changes. Coruscating elixir, and I want to make one for no coruscating elixir. No coruscating elixir. Okay, that's the one last thing I want to adjust. Because the no coruscating elixir, we need to change reservation a bit. I think the no coruscating elixir has to be probably no haste, probably no flesh and stone. Probably what the no coruscating elixir will be. Something like that. Because initially, when we don't have coruscating elixir, I think we can play fine if we have like capped chaos res. It'll be a little bit cooked, but it should be fine. So I think we'll have it that way. Price checks during lab is gonna be awesome. Guys, please no. Please don't ask me to price check during lab. Please have mercy on me. Imagine I'm getting you guys spamming me with price checks, and if bosses actually do spawn in lab and I'm just getting destroyed by bosses in lab, I'm gonna be not a happy camper. All right. I think this is ready now for the most part. Maybe I'll add one more section. We'll call this extra section late game / progression. Just one little like tidbit because I didn't make it like a fully fleshed out thing for this. Like this POB does not cover late game setup or fully fleshed out gearing. I will be doing updates, update videos when I make significant changes. And you can always directly import my character based on its current setup using profile Captain Lance 9, right? Hash 7822. Hash 7822. All right, that should be fine. All right, I think that should work out. Just say good luck in this section. All right, I think we're good here. Generate, share, copy, And then we'll add that to the Nightbot command for the Jedi. And we'll add it to the description of the YouTube stream and the YouTube video. We should be good then, I think. So okay, updates. So it's in the Nightbot command, and I'll add it to the YouTube video. So it has the updated POB. I think we're good to go. And then we could do actually like a little bit of practice. We could actually learn how to do a Scion leveling. Actually learn how to do Scion leveling. Okay, and then the YouTube stream. What do I league start? That is the question. What do you league start? The ultimate question. I mean, that really just depends. What do you want to play, man? I think the most important thing is picking a build you actually like think you're gonna have fun with. All right, so it should be updated in the YouTube description now. The POB in the YouTube description. So if you guys want the better trading, it is Control, basically highlight over the entire text, Control C, and then you need to download the extension Better Trading. You'll click the import folder. You'll copy and paste the code. It should say Jedi Master. It should be a Scion picture. You click save. And if the trade search does not work, something has gone wrong. Either you downloaded a bad version of Better Trading or you didn't copy it correctly. Not my problem. I don't know how to fix it for you. You're going to have to figure it out. But yeah, and you want to make sure you select the drop down for the league. But that's all you have to do. You just highlight over, copy, and then it should be the import option. You need the Better Trading extension. That's what it takes. Is this extension on Chrome or Firefox? It's on Chromium-based browsers. You can get it on a Firefox-based browser, but you'll have a deprecated version of it, which basically means it may not work or it might have issues. I don't know freaking know. Basically, I swapped over to Firefox at some point, and then the Better Trading guy stopped supporting it for Firefox, and I've been using a legacy bricked version that like kind of works for PoE 1 but doesn't work for PoE 2. But it is updated on Chrome. He just basically kept updating it for Chromium-based browsers. Can anyone that is good with the Better Trading test real quick to make sure it works on Chrome? I guess I could check real quick to make sure it works on Chrome with the updated Chrome version. I'll pull up Chrome real quick. Make sure. Hide all of this. Hide this. Import folder. Click. Okay, yeah, it works. So if you have the updated version on Chrome, it'll still work. Or if you have the deprecated version of Firefox, it should work for that too. So archive, and then I'm going to close out of this. It works on Opera. Is Opera Chromium based? Basically, I know it works on any Chromium based browsers. There's another extension. We don't talk about the other extension, okay? I don't want to support or promote anything related to the other extension, okay? ever since what was it? It was freaking, he decided to talk smack about local identity. I was like, nah, man, I don't like you. I don't like you at all. I already didn't like you to begin with, but now I'm not touching your little Discord or anything related. You're gonna smack talk the guy that's been freaking keeping Path of Building updated? Like, no shot. I don't want to support you at all. Name and shame. Well, the context is basically just it was basically drama between what's his face and he wanted to talk crap about local identity. Local of all people, yeah. I don't know, man. It was just like, are you serious right now? I think the only non-Chromium mainstream browser now is Firefox and Safari, and technically Brave. Brave is a Chromium-based browser, I think. Yeah, what Sleeping Geesa said. All right. Yeah, I think we're good here. I think it's time to actually like Do a Scion Helix art test. Time to do a Scion Helix art test. Whoops. Misclick. Without my H2, I'll be lost. Alright. Next, character selection. Do I have an SSF? I had an SSF character? Oh, right. This is the guy that died the dumbest. I forgot. That's what this character is. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think I have it. I didn't know. All right. A little tank it situation, yeah. Do I need to mule? I guess here, we'll just figure out if I need to mule. Let's click solo cell phone. Let's click Scion. Let's see. Do I need to mule? We might need to mule a Templar. Scion, I think, gets momentum. I don't know if we get Ellie Prolif. I don't know if we get... We probably get Magma Orb. I don't know if we get Ellie Prolif.
Why not just execute us and be done?
So let's just try to figure that out first. That's a Touched by God character? Yep, Touched by God indeed.
Dead men walk in Rayclast.
Change the name to Tanked It? Oh, I hear it. You can write... is it easy to change character name? Or is it like you have to message GGG and stuff? I don't know if I want to put it that much ever. 8K players reach. Oh, let's freaking go. 9K next. And then I can start saying, it's over, 9,000. I can start freaking getting pumped. You can rename it on website. It's pretty easy. Okay. Maybe I do rename it to Tanked It. I don't know why I want to rename it to Tanked It.
I have nothing more to do.
All right. We need a better filter. Let's do that while I'm thinking about it. I need to just change these filters in general. I kind of like this Necros filter I have. I like the coloring of this. So maybe I should swap my current, like, following filters. How do I do that? I have so many random options at this point. You should have linked the filter in POB. You're going to get questions about the filter. Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing filter-wise. Those questions, the filter questions is always like, I don't know, man. Just do Filter Blade. I guess I could have linked to Filter Blade. I wish I could just follow an entire set of... I can't do it all at once, can I? I can't do... I guess I could have to do it one by one. Shavs Finder. I can click trash on this. PoE profile, so you have to do that yourself. Wait, what? I can delete profiles on my... How the hell do I do that? Item filters. Interesting. Interesting. So, can I unfollow? How the heck does that work? Am I already following this or I'm not following this? I'm so bad with filter stuff. Manage item filters. Okay, I see. So I can go through and just delete a bunch of things then. So I think what I'll do is I'll go to Filter Blade. And we'll delete all of these other things. And we'll manually delete it over there too. Free shit sentences are normal. It's normal. It is normal. All right, we'll keep the Uber dust filter. We'll keep the breach. So then we'll go through and we'll delete Shavs Finder. Research you're looking for it is not and has been removed. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, Uber Dust, show good bases, click. I need augments, click. Gaia strict, delete. Gaia semi-strict, delete. Okay. And then over here, we have all the base never sinks. Don't think I'm going to follow that anymore. What's an invasion boss? It's basically just Atlas bosses. It's not invasion bosses. It is Atlas bosses will randomly appear in zones. They'll invade your zones. They're gonna show up and they're gonna try to mess you up, teach you a lesson. They're gonna say you're not from these parts. Okay. We're getting it cleaned up. Do we keep the Tai filters? I haven't really been using Tai filters recently. I think I might. I guess I could do AAA caster. Where you see Eater worlds randomly pop up. I don't think Eater will be included. You can look at the PoE wiki page. This was the last time they hosted this mechanic. It was Scourge League, which was before Eater, Exarch. So they have Breach Lord, Shaper Guardians, Elder Guardians, Shaper Elder. There's a picture of it Zeri, so maybe it's Zeri. I don't think they will have updated it for like Eater and Exarch and stuff like that. If they did, cool, but I don't think we'll be seeing Maven, Exarch, those. I don't think they'll occur. What's a good build to start? Righteous Fire Chieftain's a classic. Lightning Strike Slayer is generally pretty good. You could do Power Siphon Trickster into Lightning Strike Ephemeral Edge. Those are all pretty meta, pretty good builds. Ultimately, I'd say the best build to start is something you think you're going to have fun doing. Something that excites you. Something that looks fun to play. But, I mean, if you want to be try hard, there are things that are just better to do if you want to try hard. That's going to be your call. Okay, are we almost good on our filters? Let's go to... Can I go find Never Sinks, but with, like, the non... Can I search this? PoE 1. I guess I can't search for different, like, colors or anything, can I? I don't know if I can search it. Whatever. I think what we'll do is we'll have to manually follow, if I want the Necropolis look, I'll have to manually follow it. Getting Shaper Beam in Act 1 Tunnel was pretty refreshing. Yeah. We'll see what it's like. We'll see how many times we encounter Shaper on our way through the campaign. We'll probably see him a couple times, I would guess. All right, create new filter. I really like... Let's start semi-strict and we'll check that on. Am I still at Helix? Okay, I'm still at Helix. This is a good test location. Because we basically want to see everything initially. So, let's do this style. I like the Necros style. I like this style. I think this looks good. All right. And then we'll do customize. I'm going to change nothing. Export. Necros. Semi-strict. Sync or download. Save and sync. Uploading filter to PoE. Classy. Come over here. Open our thingy. Necros semi-strict. All right, that shows everything. So we'll have a semi-strict, and then we'll go and get some non-semi-strict. So we'll go back to filters, create new filter. We'll go strict. We'll Go styles and sound, Necros, customize, export, Necros strict, sync and download, save and sync. Level 2 Shaper's Touch. They don't have the drop table of the actual boss. So I don't think we're getting Shaper's Touch randomly when we see Shaper. It would be kind of funny if it did do that, but I think it's just basically the drop table of a unique boss. Generic unique boss drop table. Back to filters. Create new filter. We'll go very strict this time. We will go style and sound, Necros. Customize, export. Necros, very strict. Sync or download. Save and sync. Back to filters. Create new filter. Uber strict. Sport PoE. Necros, uber strict. Sync, save and sync. We should be fine with this. What's a good single target damage build to start? A good single target damage build? If you want like really high DPS. Like if you're talking like boss kill, like you're just doing X-Arc over and over again, Ice Trap is a go-to, but that's kind of like a ZHP build. For Sanctum, you could look at Hexblast Mines, Occultist, or Hexblast Trickster for a bit less DPS, but more well-rounded. You could look at Tri-Stack Hexblast, the Energy Blade angle. All those would be pretty high DPS builds. Attack-based characters, Lightning Strike, Splitting Steel are pretty good DPS. Are there any bossers with dot damage? Dot damage, not really. I mean, there's builds that can do bosses, but not like a build you would be like, okay, I'm chain farming a boss, because dot builds don't get that good of DPS usually. Are you still throwing hammers with RF? We're gonna be kind of throwing hammers. We're gonna be throwing lightsabers. We're gonna do Spectral Helix. Okay, and we need the last Uber Strict Plus. Okay, customize, export, Necros, Uber Strict Plus. All right, we should be good for filters then. How would you start P-Bod? Just Energy Blade? You could do Energy Blade. That works. That's what I do for the Tri-Stack start. I just start as more generic Energy Blade, P-Bod, and go Sanctum. Death Oath is great for bossing. No, it's not. Don't lie to people, okay? All right, let's try Necros, semi-strict, strict, very strict, Uber strict plus. So let's verify this does work. Very strict, Uber strict. Fantastic. All right, so we'll start out semi-strict. That does not hide anything. That's what we'll do for our campaign filter, and then we'll up the strictness as we get better loot. That should be fine. Let's verify what Scion gets at the start. See if we need to mule or not. Blade Trap works too. Blade Trap? I haven't done Blade Trap in a while. You could do Blade Trap Ephemeral Edge. I think Blade Trap kind of got outscaled by a lot of other attack builds because a lot of attack-based characters got big buffs and Blade Trap got like nothing. Pohx wanted to say he do Affliction. He was thinking about it yesterday, but upon further review, he landed on doing Atlas Invasion. He didn't know that Atlas Invasion was 5 additional bosses per zone, and neither did I. I thought when I read the invasion thing, my brain just assumed in 1 additional invasion boss per zone, but no, it's actually it's 5 bosses and they're Atlas bosses. So it should be actually pretty good loot wise. All right, Splitting Steel, Tendrils, Molten Strike. So we don't get Magma Orb from the vendor. What gems do I have? Do I even get Ellie Prolif? We do not get Ellie Prolif. So we probably mule a Templar then. I'm pretty sure Scion gets momentum. Let me verify that Scion gets momentum. But I'm pretty sure it does. Do the Guardians drop the fragments? They do not have the drop table associated. They're basically like a unique boss, just generic unique boss drop table, I believe. Not the drop table associated with the specific thing. It's not, Guardians aren't going to drop fragments. Shaper's not going to drop Shaper's Touch, that sort of thing. All right, yeah, we get it with Scion. We get it with Scion. All right, cool. Wait, why is it not there, though?
Be well.
Enemy at gate. Vendor Horde. Act 1. Am I stupid?
Hello.
So we don't get momentum? I'm so lost right now. Scion. Yes. You get it from Hail Rake? Oh, is enemy... Oh. No, that's this. I guess Mercy Mission is Hail Rake. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll do Hail Rake. Do I get faster attacks too, right? For like shield charge, I think I get it with Scion. Yeah. All right, so we'll Mule Templar, we'll get Ellie Prolif, we'll get Magma Orb, we'll get like an extra Coral Ring. That's fine. We'll just Mule a Templar and we'll have a bit of extra loot. I'm cool with that. Should help with the extra bosses anyways, the Mule. What are you doing? Tai's already in maps? I'm planning out my start, okay? Can ED Contagion do bosses? ED Contagion? Can it do bosses? Yes. Is it on the low damage side of things? Absolutely. You need a pretty well-geared character. Otherwise, it's going to be a pretty low DPS character. He said yes. Include the part where I said that you need... It is not a particularly strong archetype. You need some decent gear with it. That looks like high. Yeah, no, it's definitely going to be on the low side of single target. Those skills are not very high DPS. Yeah, so we'll Mule a Templar. Yeah, we'll Mule a Templar. What do we want for our Pee-wee.re? Should probably do that too, actually, while I'm thinking about it. 2 blue, green, red, fire, +1, movement speed, fire dot multi. I don't care about cold dot multi. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So we'll Mule Templar. Let's prep to do one and see how it goes. What does it include? A shifting stone? Shifting stones gives you like a random league mechanic in each zone with a key, the Alice keystone of that specific league mechanic applied to it. What build do you recommend for Volcanic Fissure? I would do Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. I did a Berserker on Settlers I had a lot of fun with. It was a ton of DPS. You could also do a Jug. It'll be lower DPS, but Giga Tank. So I would say do a Jug or Berserker. Honestly, you could probably pull off a Slayer too. All three of those options would work pretty well with Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. All right, let's prepare ourselves for a run. Can I migrate you to Standard League? Yeah, I'm gonna migrate you to Standard League. All right, create SSF, click Mule Templar. Okay, and then we will go create Solo Self-Found.
A Scion is perfection.
Scion test run.
The crowning glory of our civilization.
Make sure we have these both in the correct. We do? All right. Everything is prepped. Is Peabod with Assassin or Trickster still viable? Yep. Peabod's a very, very strong skill. Should work fine with Assassin and Trickster. Never played Ellis before. Is it good in Pohx League? Lightning Strike has been the most dominant meta skill for the entirety of Settlers. Yes, it's good. If you want to play Lightning Strike, there's a lot of versions. You can do Slayer if you want to just go for a decent league start where you can go right into it. You can do Trickster where you start out as Power Siphon and then swap into LS. Both of those will work very well. You could do Lightning Strike versions with quite a few different classes, and it's just a strong skill. All right, before we start this run, I'm going to relieve myself because I gotta have to pee a little bit, and then we're gonna do a test run with the Scion, and we'll see what our Act 1 time is, and then we'll carry it into Act 2 and see how it feels going from a fresh start to Righteous Fire. We'll see what our time frame looks like, and if Scion feels scuffed or if it feels okay. But I'm gonna pee real quick, and then we'll do the run. I'll be right back. I'm going to do Trickster, Power Siphon, and Viper Strike. That should work. Viper Strike Mamba is pretty sick. All right, I will be right back, and then we're going to do the Scion test run. I think this will be fine. Our damage will be a little scuffed in Act 1, but I think it'll be fine. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Cheese stick acquired. And I was thinking. You guys want to bet on it? I have not done campaign practice, league start runs in quite a long time. So I'm pretty rusty. I think we do a bet for whether or not I finish Act 1 sub 30. Or is that too cope? Is sub 30 too cope? Having not practiced recently and the fact I'm doing a Scion. It's too cope. Sub 30 is easy AF? I don't know, man. I have not practiced recently, and I'm also haven't done Scions really, and Scion has no damage nodes initially. Like in your first 6 passives, you get like 60% increased damage on Templar. You don't get percent damage until like level 10 on Scion. I think we'll do sub 35. Sub 30, I'd be down to do a sub 30 attempt on Templar. I think that maybe is possible with me with bad practice. Let's do sub 35. Let's bet on sub 35 because it's Scion. And I freaking kind of suck at leveling. Do we hit sub 35 Scion Act 1? Yes or no? Place your wagers. Place your wagers. You ain't getting past Roas, brother. Oh, we could get past Roas. 35, that's a long time. I'm not that fast, okay? You have to factor in the fact that I am not that fast, okay? And I have not practiced recently. I'm washed, okay? You have to factor that in. Let's check out what the Pohx League's at right now, by the way. 83-36. Coming closer to 9,000. Soon I can start saying it's over now. Wait, he made me an officer? No, dang it, now I have responsibilities. What the hell does an officer have to do? Why did he make me an officer? What is this? I was supposed to have no responsibilities. You have to accept people now? No. Oh! Ah! What is this? Why, Pohx? Why? Why'd you do this? No. No, guys, you're supposed to click the join button. You're supposed to. Why'd you guys click the apply? You're supposed to click the join button, you rats. Lance has a new way to stall now. Kick all of them? I'm not gonna kick them, okay? I'm doing my part, okay? I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm contributing. I specifically did the join for the auto. I regret it now. What do you mean? What you regret? No, guys, this is not. Don't go and click the. Make sure you click join. Do not click apply. Okay, we're probably close, guys. We're probably close. We can start the practice run soon. We're close. We're getting closer. Closer by the day. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Clean that up. I cleaned that up real fast. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. For any future individuals joining the league, click the join button, okay? Do not click the whatever it's called. Don't click the freaking apply for invite. Don't click that. Click the join button, guys. Look at that checkbox accuracy. Yeah. All right. Enough getting distracted. Who's ready for a sub 35? I'm gonna do this standing. I'm breaking out the standing position. I'm breaking out the standing position for this. This is why Lance is an officer. He's responsible and likes clicking boxes. I did not sign up for this, okay? I was voluntold. Power stance? Yeah, we gotta get the power stance. Activate the treadmill too. I mean, we could do a walking session. Well, we're not gonna do that right now. Not for this run. All right, let's do this thing. Ooh, I should make sure I have my Awaken Poach raid ready. Lock in for the sub 35. Yeah, we're gonna need. Oh, dang it, wrong button. You didn't see that. Lock in for the sub 35. Yeah. Can I get your loot filter for the private league, please? Loot filter is just it's just the filter blade generic filters. Just go to filter blade, click the style you like. I went through and did semi-strict, strict, very strict, uber strict, and I'm just gonna change the strictness when I get like more geared out and stuff. I told you, yeah, Skeptor, you were right. You're freaking right. I'm about to be feasting on doubter points. Okay, sub 35, guys. Sub 35. Focus. I can do this. I can easily get sub 35. I've done it a bunch of... Okay, I don't think I've ever done it on Scion, to be honest, actually. I don't think I've ever done a sub 35 on Scion. All right. Here goes. Here goes. Let's do this thing. Focus up. Eye of the Tiger. Magma Orb. Ellie Prolif. Coral Ring. Lock the hell in. Sub 35. That's what I'm all about. That's what I'm all about. Don't worry. Killing bosses early on Scion will be easy. Clueless. Listen here. It can't be that bad, okay? We're just missing like 60% increased damage from level 1 to 10 that we could have on Templar. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. It's just Act 1 with no % damage nodes, basically. It's fine. Once we get to level 18 or whatever, though, it's gonna be so smooth. We just have to get to level 18. That's all we have to do. Just get to level 18. All we have to do. Just get to level 18. Look at those freezes. My word, I'm unstoppable. He never had a chance. You guys see that? You guys see that laser focus that just occurred just now? Magma Orb, purchase. 3 blues. Lock that the hell in. A blue and a red with armor. Yeah, that's mine now. That's mine now. Do I grab this evasion chest? I think I do, actually. Okay,
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Slowest shopper in the league. Oh, shut up. I'm doing fine. Okay. That was clean. That was clean. What are you talking about? That was clean.
So it's true.
There was haste. There was haste involved with that transaction. How do you guys plan to farm with shifting stones? I'm gonna pretty much just ignore shifting stones, and I'm just gonna enjoy extra loot from 5 bosses in every zone, and eventually I'll do Titanic Scarabs if the character's good enough. That's my plan, and I'm sticking to it.
Exile. I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
Ellie Prolif. ID the chess piece. Helmet we'll put on.
Welcome to our home away from
Double scepter. Sell everything else. Mana flask.
You're blessed.
Wait.
Hello.
Coral ring. Holy, there's a 31.
Take care.
We roll with that. We roll with that. Let's go. Let's go. I locked in. Locked the hell in, baby.
Kill.
RF till 70-ish? Yep, that's pretty much the plan. RF, run till about 70-ish. We'll probably get a couple Chaos Orbs and Heist. We'll grab some random garbage 6-link off trade. Grab a Ghost Wraith. Swap the Energy Blade. And start throwing lightsabers. That is the rough game plan. Cap, can I show you something? Maybe after the speed run? Speed is a relatively generic word there. It's a relative term in this situation, I guess. We'll see how fast. We'll see if we can do sub 35 on Scion. I don't know. I don't know about that one. We'll see. Hopefully we can do it just fine. I missed that already. PoE1 pause. Do I miss the PoE1 pause? I don't know if I really missed the PoE1 pause. I think I'm fine without it. It is nice in some instances for sure. Like I'll give you an example. Betrayal, I would love if the game paused when I go to I have a menu pulled over my entire screen. It would be nice if I didn't get attacked by enemies when I'm in that screen. For sure. For absolutely sure. Okay, we'll go down this direction. Okay, this actually looks like kind of a lie. All right, we'll go back up.
Life grows, even in the graveyard.
Back this way. A little bit questionable on the pathing, but it's fine. Shield charge. Holy! I just saved a scroll of wisdom, maybe. Actually, I don't know. Oh, did I delete the shield I had earlier? Whoops. Kind of misplayed. We should be keeping the shield early on. We'll have to rebuy a shield. We'll have to rebuy a shield. Whoops. Anyone doing a Calandra League? I think some people are doing Calandra Leagues. I think a couple group enjoyers are playing Calandra Leagues. I don't think there's any like I don't know if any streamers that are doing Calandra Leagues. You probably for the most part can find if it's not being promoted by a streamer or something, there's probably some smaller leagues for each type of thing that'll be more group found based rather than like an actual like full-on trade economy per se. Those should be available. This is gonna be... Imagine there's like 5 bosses on Hailrake. I already suck at this fight enough as is. I'm already getting completely destroyed by these stupid blue mobs that are literally taking 0 damage. Are these fire and night resistance? How are these things not dying? Alright. With extra bosses though, it's gonna be... We're gonna be in danger. We're gonna be absolutely in danger. I'm gonna do Fire Gem. Frost Bomb, Decoy Totem. Frost Blink, we have the shield charge. Let's check if we get do we get a shield? Shield with armor. Shield with nothing else on it. Transmute Orb. Scroll of Wisdom. Requires level 5. Okay, that's fine. Swap to that when we get to it. Then we get momentum here. Do we care about anything else? No, we don't.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Momentum. Shield charge. Frost Blink. You can grab Arcane Surge here for generating that. Ooh, you know what? I should have bought... I don't know if it was an option. Oh, I don't get Holy Flame Totem? Do I get Flame Wall? I do get Flame Wall. Okay, well, I don't think we have Holy Flame Totem, which is a bit unfortunate. So we'll have to make do without Flame Totem. Is the run bricked without Flame Totem? It's probably not bricked, but it's definitely unfortunate. I think it's fine though. Flame Totem takes time to cast. It's fine. It's just a good amount of extra damage. I mean, we'll be fine without it. We don't need it. We don't need it.
Can I not have for a moment's respite?
Oh, what is this layout? Lands considering the run brick without totems? That's not... No, it's not like that. It's just very strong initially. That's all it is. It's just very, very strong initially. Character's having a issue running in the direction I'm telling it to run. Dude, what is this layout? What is this layout? Where am I supposed to go? If this thing's over here, is it actually back this way? Are you serious? Oh, what do you... Is this... Come on. Is it actually up this tiny little awkward random little garbage whoozy watsy that there was freaking everything was blocked to get... Oh, sure. Sure. Oh, that makes sense. What is that layout? Welcome to PV1. You must be new here. Come on, that is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Let's be real here. Ooh, large mana flask. I do want that. Look out for those goat horns. Ooh, transmute. That'll help us get a goat horn, probably. No MTX, you're not going to get sub 35? I'm not going to MTX for an Act 1 run. I'm not MTXing for an Act 1 run, man. Oh, sir. I could have done that belt, maybe. A chain belt would have been decent to do at this point. Oh, is this a dead end too? Oh, cool. Cool. Oh my word, I love walking in circles. Freaking. Ah! My favorite thing, man. My absolute favorite thing. Walking at random dead ends. Hey, it's only P1 map size. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, and I have like shield charge. I have movement skills. Thank goodness. This was non-movement skill based. We'd be in our own personal hell here. We'd be in our own personal hell. Level 6 at this point seems kind of bad. We're definitely not doing this correctly right now. Grab a goat's horn. Oh, I should have grabbed faster attacks there. Whoops. Goat's horn. 2 to 3. Triple blue.
I wouldn't know where to start with.
I don't have the int for that. That's really awkward.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Unbound Ailments does help us damage-wise, though, I guess. Alright.
Stay sharp out there.
Keep going. Keep going. Look at him. Not a single goat died. Listen here. It's fine. It's fine. We will recover, okay? We will recover. We're about to get a Woe Essence. Woe Essence will carry us, okay? Woe Essence will carry us. Wait, I was supposed to get Combustion, not Unbound Ailments. I just clicked the wrong thing entirely, didn't I? So we grab faster attacks at that vendor window, and then we buy Combustion. Oh, Greed Essence? Really? Greed Essence? What the hell am I supposed to do with a Greed Essence? You know what? You know what would help in this situation? Holy Flame Totem and percent damage nodes would help in this situation. Shaper fight, yeah. Our Act 1 on Scion's gonna be rough, man. It's gonna be rough. Alright, let me check to make sure. Combustion. Wait, do I actually not get combustion? I guess maybe I have to do Unbound Ailments. Oh no. That is not good. Oh, I forgot the passive point. Nope, no, give me that passive point. I need it. I need the passive point bad. Oh, I need it so bad. Scion not getting combustion is rough. Or do I get some... Do I get it after killing Brutus, maybe? No. Maybe I just don't get it. I'll have to check after this run.
Can I not have the moment's respite?
And I have a moment's respite. That's what I'm wondering sometimes. Some days. Wondering about the moment's respite. Not having combustion is... I guess, I mean, Unbound Ailments is fine, I guess. I don't know. Combustion's way better. Chance to ignite, minus res, and more damage. Who am I kidding? Combustion's so insane early on. So cracked. Surely Scion gets combustion. It's just... It's somewhere, right? Wiki says Act 3 Ciosa? Oh, why? That's messed up, man. What do you mean Act 3 Ciosa for combustion? What did Scion do to deserve that punishment?
The Wonder Child. I saw you perform for Don.
Feel the vision? Oh, I'm feeling the vision, all right. The vision hurts, okay? The vision hurts.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me. Come.
I have nothing more to give.
Come. Come. You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is. Come.
Holy. Please die. Please die.
You remind me.
Judge so.
For some, God has.
Can I get anything after this? Anything useful? Leap slam, flame dash. I get flame dash, I guess. That's kind of useful. Not really at the same time. Okay, this is better. This is also better than whatever I'm wearing. That over there. Maybe go over here, sell a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Walk over here, get a life loss that doesn't suck as much. Okay, we're fine. 20 minutes is fine, right, guys? We can still get the sub 35. All we gotta do is just believe a little bit. Is this emote a pirate software meme? That is what I've been told. I wasn't too aware of the situation there, but chat informed me 2 days ago. I learned a new term, which is apparently roach. Very educational. The damage isn't terrible, right, guys? It's fine. What'd you learn? I was educated on what roaching means. Apparently, pirate software is a roach. That's all. That was the TLDR. He left his homies behind to die. Kind of messed up. Kind of messed up. He got too big too fast. We were waiting for a moment to tear him apart. I didn't get the context for anything like that. But it was informative, I guess. What does that have to do with the emote? I think it's just the wizard hat. People were saying it's his hat. When I saw the emote, I thought the emote was just a cool wizard hat. But apparently it's his hat. That was apparently the context. Okay, what else do we got here? Anything meaty? Okay, that's a nice spawn for that. Ooh, it's look at 23 minutes and I have the waypoint. Listen, our damage might be kind of not great, but all things considered, 23 minutes of here, I think we're getting the sub 35. Unless I horrifically brick and go into a bunch of dead ends, I think we're actually on target. Maybe. 15-minute Vermeer Veil fight. Listen, our damage is bad, but I don't think it's that bad. It's not that bad, right? Holy dead ends, man! Where the hell am I going? It's supposed to be this way? It is supposed to be this way. Early shield charge definitely helps. Heck yeah, it did. I love early shield charge. Can I have Frostblink, please? Get away from me. Got things I gotta do. I certainly can't be fighting you. My DPS won't allow it. Double Quicksilver. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gonna be unstoppable. Our power will be immeasurable. Alright, not bad, not bad. Pass a point there. What do we get? Spectral Helix, a bunch of stuff I don't want. Scorching Ray I kind of want a little bit, honestly. Scorching Ray in the offhand, we'll level it there. Okay, one last vendor check for movement speed, and then I think we're just going straight to Merveil. No movement speed boots, unfortunate.
Farewell.
Is what it is. We gotta keep going. We got to keep going. Can't stop, won't stop. Merveil. Sub 35. We got 5 minutes. Even though our damage isn't great, I think we're definitely getting that. I don't think there's not a world where we don't get the Merveil fright, right? Like I would have to throw so hard. Maybe I didn't need to be as afraid of the Scion Art as I was. Ooh, I'm gonna do this. I want this on my thing. I want that spell damage. Come on. Give me the essence. Wait, does this have a second phase? Oh, it has a second phase! No! Hand over the essence. Hand it over. Why does it have a second phase? Can't do it just like that. Plus fires, lightning, and percent. Oh my word. Oh. Oh, it's so, you guys are screwed. The doubters are screwed. I got +1 fire from that. And flat to spells. And percent damage. I have just fixed all of my damage issues. You guys are done for. Absolutely done for, buddy. Oh my goodness. The Scion run is unstoppable now. Ooh, greater life fast. Can I use that? Holy, I can. Nice. Oh, dang it. Oops. No one saw that. Look away. Shield your eyes. All right.
This is love's true face.
Yeah, our damage is fine. I guess we could have made the bet for sub 30. I really did not have confidence in myself. But maybe I should have had more confidence in myself. And maybe I should have had more confidence in the Scion. Unbound Ailments, turns out, not too shabby. Unbound Ailments seems to be fine. Doubters, how you feeling right now? Do you guys feel like you got scammed? Any doubters in chat right now would like to to lodge their complaints with the current situation? How does it feel to lose this badly? Stop the count. Stop the count. 28-13. The doubters got destroyed. I missed Gamba, so I am believing. What was it? 40%? Wait, it was 60% doubt? It was 60% people were betting on me not doing it. So believers, not only did they destroy the doubters, it wasn't even freaking close. Not only were they destroyed, they also made like 1.5 odds. Holy, do we hit sub 35 on Scion? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. The doubters just got destroyed. We were deceived. You guys weren't deceived, okay?
Far too much baggage.
I was pointing out the facts. I am rusty. I was not prepped for this run, okay? Wait, it was just 35 for Merveil? What is this scam? It was 35 for Act 1. This is Act 1. I click that door and I'm in Act 2. It's just Merveil? What did you think it was? What do you think Act 1 is, Bakuano? I expected more? Why, though? You're not... It's a door! I'm not gonna freaking spend 7 minutes to walk 2 inches. Chat thought it was Katava? Okay, I don't... I don't care what you thought it was, okay? You guys need to accept the fact you made a bad bet, is what I'm hearing. You made a bad bet. You want to complain now that you lost, but too bad. Too bad. 28 minutes, Tai Tai would be in maps. No, he wouldn't, okay? Because Tai Tai is a human. All right, We're gonna continue the run. We're gonna continue the run to the Righteous Fire click. Are we all good with that? Too bad if you're not good with that. We're doing it anyways. We're gonna continue the run to the point where we click Righteous Fire. I think Scion can click it at level 16. I'm pretty sure Scion gets a level 16 click. So let's hammer that in. I'm pretty sure we get a level 16 click with Scion. Vibrant Mamba is still good. Yep. Vibrant Mamba is good. You should be absolutely happy to do Vibrant Mamba.
Travel far.
Offhand will level Scorching Ray. 3 hours for start. Yep. It's gonna be 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is, yep, 3 hours from now. 3 hours from now. Well, I'm less afraid of the Scion start. I was worried the Scion start was gonna feel just absolutely horrible with no percent damage until like level 9 or 10, but honestly, that wasn't too bad. I think I was over worried more than I needed to be. That being said, when we have Atlas bosses in every zone, I guess we'll run past we'll probably run past a few bosses until we have like the initial percent damage nodes. We'll see how that goes. Then advertising his channel, Jimmy got a response for his text and not his link. What are you talking about? No boss skipping? Weird? Come on, guys. When we don't have any damage increases at level 5, I think we do run past a couple bosses until we at least get some damage increases, right? We gotta look out for our own, you know, safety here. We gotta think these things through, otherwise bad things are gonna happen to us. I'm just trying to be honest with the situation, you know what I mean? Just trying to be honest with the situation. Playing a private league with modifiers, but then skipping them. Guys, we're gonna be killing lots of bosses, but before my character's like even an operational build, I'm gonna... No, I'm not letting you guys bully me into being stupid, okay? I am not gonna let you guys bully me into fighting the bosses when my character does 0 damage. I'm going to fight them once my character has like, you know, like Righteous Fire on and, you know, we're actually like kind of cooking. I am not getting easily baited into a terrible decision. No, sir. No, sir. I am rejecting the lure you guys are trying to place on me.
Experiment.
Don't you want to know if you could tank it though? If I see that one guy, screw it, we'll do it. Holy block chance shield. Where the heck do I sign up? Arctic Armor, Herald of Ash, Frenzy. I think this is a Arctic Armor situation. We take that early on. Okay, how are we looking right now? If I go over here. Righteous Fire, 1 alteration. Oh, shoot. So I'm going to need an alteration. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So I need to start selling rares. Because we're on target for the level 16 start, but we need to sell rares. I think that means I go over and I do Creighton here. I think we do Creighton. Didn't do the trial. Ooh, yeah, you're right. We need to go back and do the trial. Good point. Throwing. We're slightly throwing. Just a little, ever so slightly throwing. There's a lot of rares with the temple thing up here. We'll do this for sure. This is worth it. Oh! Okay, so we definitely need to dash out.
Power corrupts and corruption empowers.
Scammed. I did act one trial. I didn't do what you call it right now, but there's not a bet going, guys. There's not a bet going on the current situation. Ooh, I sell this instead. That's so good. Wait, that's level 18. I can't wear that yet. That's fine. We'll just hold on to it. Amber amulet. Nice. $20 res, 25, 28, nice. That over here.
Turn if hello. Travel far.
Let's go do the trial. We're still on target. Do not panic. We are still on target for Righteous Fire. We got one ruby ring. Where did we miss the trial at? Fear is minion damage. We don't give minion damage early. Trial's over here. Okay, we're fine.
There is a fine line.
It's okay. It's better a fake Lance wins than a no Lance at all. What are we talking about? Fake Lance? There is no... I am the real Lance, guys. Do not believe Lance 3. If he's here, don't believe him. I am real Lance. You have to click the join button? Yes, you have to click the join button, guys. Do not click the apply for or accept or whatever. Click the join button. After I get Righteous Fire, I'll go through and click accept for the guys that clicked the wrong button. But you want to click the join button, otherwise you have to be like manually added, which is a little bit scuffed. Click apply. No, do not click. You know what? Next time I go and hit accept, I'm gonna start reading your guys' names. I'm gonna write them down in my head. Steel Dome, okay? I'm gonna see you guys, catch you guys in a dark alley. That guy hit apply instead of join. You know? I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna hold a grudge. I'm gonna be like, Lance, can we do 40 instead of 50? I'm gonna say 60 now for you, Mr. Apply Button. See how you like them apples? He won't remember. I can remember. If I want to, I can. Okay, I'll put my heart and soul into it. Calm down, fake Lance. I'm not, screw you. I'm not fake Lance. I am a human being. Lance has a notoriously bad memory. I don't know what you're talking about. Do I get a discount if I accidentally hit join instead of apply? You're lucky is what you are, okay? You should count your blessings if you hit the wrong thing. And by the wrong thing, it's the right... No, it's not the wrong thing. It's the correct thing. It's the correct thing. Count your blessings, you actually hit the correct thing. That's what you should be... You know what I mean. It's freaking... Remember the price check lab promise? Listen, there are stipulations there. I am more strict about it has to be an actual like legitimate price check, okay? Not just freaking flexing your items or linking me random garbage like a chaos orb, okay? How much is a Chaos Orb worth? I don't know. A freaking Chaos Orb, maybe. Think about it. Okay, we need a level 17. We do need level 17, but other than that, we're good to go. Sell item, ID. Fire Doll multi? Do I use that? I'm gonna sell it. I want the alteration shards.
Stay true to you.
The road. The day has.
Yes. Remember to live.
Let's go here. This. We need to get one more level. I need to go get the trial. Yeah. So I think we'll be Righteous Fire viable at level 17.
Out for a moment's respite.
Because that's when we get the mastery.
Shine boldly, so that all may.
Lab trials acquired. And we gotta go. I really don't have a magic item. Oh, that's so annoying, actually. Okay, Act 1. Efficacy, and then we elemental focus efficacy is what we do.
I thought you.
Oh, don't tell me I don't get efficacy. Okay, we get efficacy at least.
Be well.
Then Act 2, we get elemental focus. Oh, I forgot to buy Iron Ring. Buy Iron Ring here, I guess.
Piety led farewell.
The spirit hunts.
Hello.
I have.
The spirit hunts with you.
Iron Ring. Alteration. I can't do any of that stuff. Okay, you know what we have to do, actually? Okay, I have to go here. Buy a red gem.
Hello.
Buy 2 random red gems. Boom, boom. That's probably the best we're gonna get. Whatever, we'll do that.
Be well.
Do this. Fire res. Resistance. Fire res. Resistance. Fire res. Do. Scepter. Click. And this can have fire res on it. Yes, it can. Frost Blink. Arcane Surge, efficacy. We lose our links pretty bad here. Did I get it back at all, or should I just not be giving up my links like this? You know, body armor might help for some fire res. It's level 18, guys. It's level 18. Boots with a blue socket. Other than that, no blue sockets. It's a chance to I almost think I should keep this, and that way I can go efficacy. Don't want to give up a transmute for the boots. Fire res. This is open suffix. I think I do fire res on the belts, and then we're good to go.
travel far.
Okay, we gotta go over here. Hopefully we get something we can do an alteration from Creighton. This thing taking up my inventory is driving me insane, though. Wait, I have an alteration right here. Oh, there's an alter. Finally, okay. Okay. Arcane Surge. All this stuff out of my inventory. Arctic Armor. Tempest Shield.
Be well.
I have boots that have a blue socket. Fire res. No open suffix. Does it have an open suffix? It says an open suffix. Fire res. Holy. Alright, go over here. Alright, 44-minute RF isn't terrible. Not too terrible. Boxing mostly filled. Last time I checked, it was about 8,000 players. We're gonna check again. We're gonna do Creighton real quick, and then we'll chill out for a bit. Let's see what this looks like on Creighton.
After what this land's become.
All right, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, so level 17, Righteous Fire equipped. How much do we have? Oh, 151 fire res. Yeah, that's nice. So we got fire res in a couple pieces. That's looking good. And then level 18, we'll get this chest piece. We'll get Arcane Surge back on our Frost Blink. That's looking real good. It's over 9,000. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Refresh the count. 9,200. Holy, it's over 9,000. All right, and check. So help me. So help me. Oh, you guys. All right, Lace, Porkpile, Mikhail, High Guy, Tekis, Rip Jin, Infernal, Skyland, Nectus. All you guys, you're on a watch list, okay? Freaking you hit apply. You're supposed to hit freaking join. And now I have to click this button. You're dead to me. Dead to me. Oh, we're gonna have to take them all out. We're gonna have to take them out back for sure. Justice will prevail. Have to manually click each one. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Looks like we got them. We got them. Okay. We're back to caught up. All right. We're back to caught up. Refresh the count. 9,270. They should pay a tax to us all. I agree. Yep. We're suffering because I clicked apply. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep chilling with this RF run. I'm feeling good right now. Honestly, I have all of my my doubts are dissuaded about the Scion early game. I thought it was gonna be way more scuffed for Act 1, but it really wasn't. Right now at level 17, I'm pretty happy with the current situation. I guess the only thing that kind of sucks a little bit is no combustion. So we just have to wait until we get we just have to wait until we get to, Who's he, what's he, right? I could even go, instead of Unbound Ailments, Prolif, we could go Scorching Ray. Technically, it could be an option, but this feels pretty decent. Let's see. We have our efficacy. I think we get LE Focus on Scion, probably, after we do the spike. Cobra Lash and a Poison Concoction does the job as well. And yeah, that might be better than Magma Orb. I'm not too sure. I'm used to Magma Orb. I like it a decent amount. When Fire Trap? Fire Trap we need a Dex node for.
And my axe
In my Axio Zeus. We could maybe try to do Fire Trap right. What do I need for Fire Trap links? Okay, let's just think a little bit. Do we have links that even work for Fire Trap at like this stage? We have Efficacy. We don't get Combustion. Combustion would be insane for Fire Trap. We do get Fire Trap, right? Yeah, we do get Fire Trap, so we can buy Fire Trap. I think we stick with Magma Orb initially, and then maybe we do Magma Orb till Siosa. Old Lance would have RF'd under 30 minutes. Oh, shut up. Let's see if there's other trap stuff. Swift Assembly. Charge Traps is later too, right? I think we save Fire Trap. We save Fire Trap for Siosa, I think. The real one still does it. This phony guy just can't. Shut up. I'm not a phony guy. Why are you guys so mean to me, man? What did I do to deserve this hate? This hate is unjustified. Unjustified. I don't know if I'm a fan of shooting someone in the face. You can always just try it out, see if you like it, and quit if you don't. I think it's going to be fun having a bunch of extra bosses, a bunch of extra loot, basically, and get a little bit hectic every zone, depending on what bosses spawn, but we'll see. The real Lance would have RF in the creation screen. That's literally not possible. Straight up not possible. All right, let's continue the run. Let's continue the run and see how we do.
Farewell.
Is there a world where I try out Flame Dash? I don't think I really want to try out Flame Dash.
Hello.
I think I'm good without it. Sell those. Scorching Ray. We level in the offhand.
Blessed.
Magma Orb, I think, is just... It's too good to ignore.
Ready, Exile? It is time to...
Yeah, Einhar. We always skip the early Einhar. Ooh, Life Flask. Not that we really need it at this point, but take it, I guess. We will take it at this point.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Ready, Exile?
No one's hosting a good private league? What do you mean? Smack talking the Pohx private league right now? How dare you? How dare you deal out this disrespect? I think I'm just gonna keep to the classic. I'm gonna do a Lyra All-Res. I briefly was thinking about doing a movement speed angle, but I don't know. A Lyra All-Res just makes me not have a bad time having that res.
That anyone can expect in raid.
So I'm such a res addict. What's Pohx's private league? Is going to be Atlas Invasion. Atlas Invasion. 5 random bosses will spawn in whatever zone you are in. Could be Shaper, could be Elder, could be just, you know, some regular Atlas bosses, could be Elder Guardians, could be Breach Lords. All of the above is possible.
That was
Do they drop their loot? They do not have their drop tables. I believe they have a drop table of a unique monster. So, like, for example, if you were to kill a map boss versus just killing one of the bosses that randomly spawns, it has that sort of drop table, I believe. Oh, maybe I will do movement speed. Do I just deal with the res issue and I just go movement speed? I'm second guessing myself again. I think I might do the movement speed. The movement speed sounds honestly so nice. I think I'm second guessing myself again. Always movement speed. Not, you know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna click movement speed. I'm gonna be happy about it until about like Act 6, and then I'm gonna have a res problem, and then I'm gonna start being like, this was a mistake. It'll be at that moment I know that I messed up. Ba-na-na-na. Will Faustus work in private league? Correct. Faustus will work, trade will work. You just need to select the trade drop down, and Faustus will work within the economy private league. Absolutely. Don't get Ellie focus. I get faster casting, ailment stuff, cruelty. Ew. Don't like those options. Do I not get Ellie focus? Okay, I do get Ellie focus. Crisis, quasi averted.
Go with the spirit.
Wait. Actually, real quick, I want to check the support gems we have available. Do we have
Yes.
gems that can make Fire Trap work over doing Magma Orb at this point? Trap in Mine could work. Conk Effect would work technically with the Fire Trap. Is that a reason to do Fire Trap at this point? If we could do Trap in Mine. So it would be green, blue efficacy. So it'd be green, green, blue. It'd be a green, green, blue. Let's take a look and see what that would feel like. Don't have a... enough to buy,
Hello.
Pohx League Affliction? No. Pohx League is... what is it?
Why?
It's base,
Damn.
be green, green, blue. So I could buy a green, green, blue. Pohx League is base, Atlas Invasion. Is it possible to play Smite with this build? Smite with this character? Yeah, you could play Smite. Smite works with swords, I'm pretty sure. So that would work. Okay, so we can do Unbound Ailments, I guess, until we get efficacy. All right, let's try Fire Trap out and see how it feels. Let's see how it feels, because I am curious, actually. Quite curious. Fire Trap. Okay.
Goodbye.
And then we'll have the offhand be a shield. I know I'm kind of cheating the timer a little bit here. I understand that, but I just want to test and compare how Fire Trap feels at this point to be playing with. So, we'll try a Fire Trap situation, see how it feels. I feel like it's gonna be decent, so. We'll give it a run, we'll give it a go. Fire trap. Flame wall, we won't use. All right. Is Hexblast a viable starter? It is. You kind of need like a Dread Arc or something though, initially to like make it operational. Why Scion? Scion is because it's very good for Energy Blade characters, very good for the passive tree start, and very good for making the attribute number high, which is critical for the character just operating in general. You're kidding! No. Level 20 require... Okay, note to self. Do not click that unless I'm okay with it getting the level requirement. Holy, I scammed myself so hard.
There's no resting on your laurels in Rayclast.
Oh my goodness. Why is your RF so small? So Righteous Fire is a skill that gets base radius with levels. So it starts out very small, as well as it gets base radius from quality. So it's a double whammy. So when you start out with Righteous Fire and you have no quality and no levels, its base radius is at it's like much smaller than it would be otherwise. And then on top of that, you know, on League Start, you don't have any increased AoE. Like we're a level 20 character. We haven't grabbed a single AoE point yet. So that's just just kind of how it works. Until you get those things. It's because he's bad at the game. Shut up.
Oh my god.
Like,
No.
it's not something I can check. Screw you guys.
I have to find it.
Ready, Exile?
It's actually average. This is normal size for this level, okay? It's normal size. Normal size for this level, I swear. Old Lance would be Gigarf already. Okay, well, Old Lance sounds insane. Okay, I guess I'm happy to have such a crazy legacy. Is it normal ascendancies? Yes, Pohx League will be base ascendancies. So do not plan a Freesia ascendancy. You need to be planning an ascendancy based on the base ascendancies. You plan based on Varisha ascendancies, you'll be a bit surprised when you go to level up in lab. Will the Royal Guard Atlas passive work on invasion bosses? I do not know how the Atlas passive will interact with invasion bosses. I think it will generally work with stuff that affects unique mobs. I am not confident it will work with, like the example you just gave, which is, it says map boss specifically. My guess would be it wouldn't work with something that says map boss specifically. I think they'll be classified more as just unique mobs throughout the map. Invasion bosses can drop the specific loot. I don't think they will. I could be wrong. I think they drop basically the loot table of a unique mob. Generic loot that can be scaled up with things like Titanic Scarabs and stuff. I don't think they have their actual boss specific loot table. Better get ready to keep waiting. They're not going to let's talk us 2 times in a row. Listen, guys, that went very poorly for them when they let us on about 326 to pull the rug and say, hey, guys, we haven't actually been working on it. We took the devs. Like, that would be insane for them to go back-to-back on Let's Talks. There's no way. There's simply no shot. Next video, we're sorry. There's no way, man. There's just no way. All right. Little boss spawn in time, level 22. Looks like we'll get a sub 1 hour, act 2. I feel pretty good about this. Did you skip more bosses? I don't think we skipped any bosses at this point. No, I think we're looking pretty good. Scion run's gonna work out. I think everything is gonna work out for the Scion run.
God hasn't abandoned us.
So, sub 1 hour act 2. We have RF. Life is good. I think the only thing we need to add into this,
Where emperors ruled
excuse me,
and died.
is I should do black market maybe in act 2. I should maybe do that. Just so we have it ready to go to get our 4-link. Right? And we need a blue, 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 1 red for RF. And then we need a... For fire trap, what is it? We want combustion, burn damage, and charge trap. 2 green, 1 blue, 1 red. That shouldn't be too hard to do, right? That should be pretty feasible. He's hiding the snacking? There's a camera for you. I was on the desktop capture, my bad. My bad! Desktop capture does not have a camera on it right now. Is Slayer hard to start? I wouldn't think it would be. I haven't done Slayer starts in a while, but if you're okay with the generic melee start, should be, I think, pretty fine. You mean gambling a 4-link from a vendor? Correct. So all we need to do for the 4-link black market is we need to do, I believe, like 1 orichalcum deposit and 1 crimson deposit. We do 1 of each of those, and we should have...
Why Spectral throw?
Why Spectral Helix? Because I want to throw a lightsaber. I just think it'll look cool. I don't have any real logic or reason behind it besides that. Just something fun to do. I like variety and stuff, and I haven't ever really made a Spectral Helix build. But yeah, you do 1 crimson deposit, 1 orichalcum deposit. You need to go to the town, hire the miners, get them started on crimson, and then I think you need to upgrade the mine once, so that way you can mine orichalcum. You mine the orichalcum, and then you can build the black market, right? You only need a level 2 town. So it requires a grand total of 2 trips. That should take about 2 minutes total, maybe a little bit less. Affliction probably will be nerfed in 325. Yeah, it's not old Affliction.
You could make it, my lady.
It is not
There
old
are
Affliction.
answers inside you that I'd like to. I'll show you what.
It is nerfed Affliction.
Enough of this.
How do I leak start Forbidden Right, Mr. Lance? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a Forbidden Right enjoyer personally myself. Don't forget to pick up flammability. We can't use it yet. That's fine.
Come over here. Good luck to you.
Be careful.
Command for private league not working. It's !Pohx league, and it should work. Yeah, what the TC Clucy just typed in. Do you race with Wooly? Doing FR? Yeah, but that was also like a really long time ago, and it was Jug, and it was scuffed as hell. That was like giga scuffed. I like how I did the freaking Maven, and then he was like, nah, man, I'm good. He saw how much torture I went through to do the Maven kill, and he's just like, yeah, okay. I was looking so forward to getting to XDD chat him as he was ZDPS fighting Maven for hours. Meanwhile, he just noped out of there. Feel like I got bamboozled. I got bamboozled into doing the longest Maven fight. Was it like a 30-minute Maven kill or something? I think it was rough. It was a rough. Are you gonna resist chaos damage until you get Coruscant Elixir? So initially we will do only like half of our life as a reservation, and we'll play with capped chaos res. So do like a Lori's Lantern, do Ghost Wraith, get like chaos res or another, like one other item, that sort of thing. If you with a Ghost Wraith build, you'll end up with like 2k-ish life. You'll reserve half of it. You'll be 1k life with 75 res with 30% bypass protection. So 30% of chaos damage has to go through ES. That should be pretty chill at that point. That should be fine. Your RF is so small. Almost like I'm a level 24 character on a fresh league start. Who would have guessed? You freaking... Lance, usually when I'm watching people with their fully leveled up characters with their leveled up Righteous Fire that has quality on it, usually the AoE circle is bigger. Like, no dip, Sherlock Holmes! That's how it freaking works! The size does not matter, it only matters how you use it. Listen, everybody that logs in and turns on Righteous Fire in Act 2 is gonna have the same size freaking circle. That's just how it works.
An emperor must bear.
Not me, not me. You guys are liars. Liars. Have you no shame?
Yeah.
Gonna lie straight through your teeth, try to pretend you will have AoE when you totally won't. Lance died again? No, I didn't die.
I have nothing more to give.
I am... Wait, do I get skitterbots? Oh, I should probably check skitterbots. Skitterbots at this point would probably be a good idea, right?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
So we could do skitterbots instead of like Arctic armor, for example. That would be fine. That would be absolutely fine. Let's check real quick. Skitterbots is Act 2, I think. Lance, there's 3 AoE nodes to the Scion Star. Why not take them? How about you take them? Tell me how it goes, okay? I'll do whatever the hell I want. You can't stop me. Tempest Shield we could go without. Tempest Shield, I feel like getting shocked is a really bad situation. Don't really care about Arcane Surge cast speed. Put that to the side. One scepter, that's okay. Let's check Act 3, see if there's a better scepter. You really would need a 3 blue in this situation.
Still breathing, eh?
There is a scepter with flat dispels, but that's not really going to work out for us. Okay. Whatever, we go with the +1. This is fine. This is totally fine. You know, now that I think about it, I could life tap. I could do 2 green, 1 red here. You know, actually I might do that, and then I can have the best of both worlds. I can still have Arctic armor. And I can still have no reservation issues. I'm here for the gambling. Did I miss it? What gambling did you think you were gonna miss? What gambling did you think you were getting? Holy. Will these characters go after the end of the event? They'll go into base settlers is where they'll go. They will go into base settlers. Would Spectral throw work? Would Spectral throw work? Yeah, you can play Spectral throw with the build if you want. The level of how good your character will be, whether or not you do Spectral Helix, Spectral throw, Lightning Strike, is just going to be based on how innately good that attack-based sword skill is. Certain skills are better than others. You should feel free to pick whichever one you think you'll enjoy and have fun with. Also, I do not promise this build will actually be good. Okay, I'm just gonna keep saying that. I am not liable for damages if the character sucks. I don't think it's gonna suck. I think it's gonna be OP, but I also am not trying to get blamed. At this point, I have more characters than Settlers in Standard. I would have more if I didn't have if I didn't just go through and delete all my Settlers characters. But also, I've deleted a ton of characters that went to Standard too to make space. I'm already blaming you. Okay, relax. Relax. Okay, chill. Chill. No pre-blaming, guys. That's kind of messed up. Yeah. Tempest plus Skitter here feels right. I'm flip-flopping again. I think I'm back to thinking all res is the play. I looked at my res a little bit ago, and I was basically just only fire res and then uncapped lightning and cold. And I'm not trying to die when I go to do Ciosa. Which sounds like a bad time. Did you keep the characters with legacy tattoos on the tree? Yes. I have one of my legacy tattoo characters. Maybe a couple of them.
I love that. You may go.
Why is your RF so small and why don't you have a mage blood? What should I do to this man? What should I do to him? Gallows, guillotine, Alcatraz, what are we thinking?
Bring me back some.
Odd him, VIP. Guys, we can't just give rewards to bad chatters. If you had to play a Jedi on Alt Ascendancy, which one would you do it on? If I had to play Jedi on Alt Ascendancy, I would either do a Puppeteer or I would do a Scavenger. I would probably pick either one of those. Puppeteer or Scavenger is what I would do on an Alt Ascendancy, probably. Why is your webcam so small? I couldn't afford a bigger one. Okay, listen, it was all the budget. It's all the budget allowed, I swear. The bigger cam was not in our price range. You have to believe me.
God gave this world to man, not to you.
Ooh, you know what I should be doing as well? I should be doing Blood Rage. Kind of forgot about Blood Rage. Oh, reliable Blood Rage. Ooh, potential upgrade. Imagine they put 5 bosses into small boss arenas and axe. Gonna be spicy, man. Gonna be spicy. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. It'll be funny if bosses are in like lab and stuff. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. I'm looking forward to it. This is actually no. This is just a dead end. I just got baited into an elaborate dead end there. Wait. Check Blood Rage in Act 2 real quick.
Greetings.
I do get Blood Rage.
Goodbye.
Sick.
You may keep your wits about.
Add it to the build. Add it to the build. No more lightsaber? This is my lightsaber League Star plan. I'm starting out as Righteous Fire because Righteous Fire is really chill leveling. And then I will be swapping into lightsaber around 70-ish. That is my plan. We'll see how it goes overall. I think it'll be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. That's dead end. With that end. It's hilarious how convenient Scion is for RF. Honestly, yeah. Scion is pretty legit for an RF start. Even the Ascendancy is like pretty solid. Like Guardians, Giga Sustain, Jug node gives you endurance charges, plus can't be stunned. Pathfinder node gives you basically perma, Ruby Flask. You got some pretty solid options. I think what we'll do is we'll go Guardian initially for the regen, and then we will do a Jug next. I think we'll do Guardian Jug for endurance charges plus decent regen, can't be stunned. And then we will swap to Pathfinder once we get maybe a coruscating elixir, and when we're actually swapping to E-Blade. I think we'll just hold on with Guardian Jug for even into early E-Blade, because the Pathfinder node you don't really want until you have decent flasks. Otherwise it's just not like I don't know.
You
It's
are but a
a little bit
reflection,
scuffed.
a mirror that I must now break.
Just a prank. Just a prank, I swear.
You can't be human. Damn you.
Is Aurabot still a thing? Is it still a thing? Yeah, you can play Aurabot if you have a buddy to play with. That's definitely a thing people do.
Parties off the...
Bring me back something nice.
Be well.
You didn't click the town and well? Thank goodness. Did not have to spend time doing that.
You quiet. Goodbye.
That would have been a little bit annoying. I think we all can agree that would be a little bit annoying. Where do I want to go next? I think, dude, am I just... Oh, this isn't Settlers. You know, I was wondering to myself, man, how have I not found a Crimson ore or a I mean, I'm only going to do it for like 2 minutes of content. I just need to do one of each. I was literally thinking to myself, man, I need to get my 4-link. I need to go get my 4-link. Freaking. Meanwhile, I'm doing SSF standard. The immersion, yeah, we're missing out on the immersion of the 2 minutes of Settlers we're gonna do up until we get to like T16 maps and we're ready to start recombinating gear. Oh no, whatever will we do? No Faustus in the event? No, there is Faustus in the event. I clicked the wrong option. Get a slight little misclicky situation, you know. Standard stuff, really. The huge. Yeah, I think I'm back to being a 15 all res enjoyer. I don't know. I just don't like having res problems. Later on in the character, we're going to be using Leap Slam for a lot of our movement. So it's not going to be as important to have the 8% movement speed. I'd rather just not have res issues. I think we are going to stick with Alira. I'm so indecisive right now, but I think Alira is the play. Not having res problems just sounds nice. I'm not Giga Chat enough to go movement speed. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. I wish I was, but I'm not. I'm not ready. Is there no Faustus? There will be Faustus. There will be Faustus. I think I already answered that, but yeah, there will be Faustus. The only reason that there isn't I'm practicing in SSF standard. This isn't SSF Settlers. I picked the wrong thing for my practice run. Is the timer busted? Nope, timer's correct. Granted, we did like some theorizing about what we were gonna do at various points because I was like, I just haven't done a Scion start, so I don't know what gems I have access to, but that wasn't really actual gameplay that was being sped up. That was just me figuring out what Scion gems have. I think I'm happy with the fire trap in Act 2 once we get trap in mine. I think the one thing I'd like to change about this is instead of unbound ailments, I think we do life tap. I think life tap would be better, and then we could have Arctic armor plus all the other stuff. I think that makes sense. What do I want here? I don't use arrogance at all. I will use energy leech later. I guess this is a situation where I could grab like lightning pen and just have it for later because this other stuff we can't use like at all.
Fortune, favor.
Go to our Dominus trial we need. What is Pohx League? It's going to be Atlas Invasion. Basically 5 random Atlas bosses. Can include Shaper Guardians, Shaper Elder, Breach Lords. Itziri, I think, is included. 5 random bosses And they will spawn in every zone in campaign and then maps. I did not do Crematorium. Whoops. Ooh, hopefully I didn't lose the Crema. Hopefully it's still the same Crema so I know which way to walk. Nope. That's unfortunate. Got lucky we chose the right direction. How many hours till 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? 2 hours, guys. 2 hours. We're close. We are close. 2 hours. So entering lab with the max res nodes. 700 life. I probably should do Dominus first. 700 life is like you could definitely die to a lab at this point. If we did Dominus first, then we could have our max fire res. Scion also doesn't get any big upgrades from the first lab, just some extra HP from strength. So I think we'll do Dominus before we do Azaro then. Make sure we have the life all res, max res node. Unless we just have really good gearing at this point. I wasn't planning to play. I didn't play anyways, man. Join us, brother. We're already at like what, 10? Are we at 10k? Did we hit 10k yet? We might be at 10k. Pohx League, strong. 9,800, not too shabby. It's obviously not going to be like a full-on base league economy, but I think it'll be pretty solid. Pretty much every possible thing is going to end up appearing on the market without too much difficulty. What do you think of leveling with RF then switching to Archmage Templar? You could do that if you want to. I mean, Archmage is pretty decent in the campaign too, but if you want it, if you don't like Archmage leveling, then yeah, you could do that if you want to do that on Templar.
When the time comes,
I guess that would be a little bit cooked though, because you'd have to respec out of like Guardian or Inquisitor, and you'd have to respec to Hyro, so that'd be a little bit rough on respecs points. Because Hyro is not great for RF. I mean, I guess you could do RF and just click the Endurance Charge node first. That might be okay. It wouldn't be the worst. Endurance Charge node, Cruel Lab, you could do 10% damage goes to mana, and you probably could just self-sustain that.
pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Lance, you gonna rush Axe or skip bosses, or will you engage with them? I think I'll engage with them if my character's good. Like, how do I put this? If my character's doing well, then I'll probably want to take a bit of time to kill them for the extra loot. But if my character, like, in Act 1, I think I'm going to rush past them. In Act 2, once I have Righteous Fire, my character's actually, like, disproportionately strong for the point of the campaign I'm in, then I'll want to kill them for extra loot. I definitely don't really think I want to stick around and fight them when I have, like, very scuffed power level before Righteous Fire. Shaper can spawn in Act 1? Yes. Shaper can spawn in Act 1. Somebody was saying that the bosses can spawn in Lab. I don't know if that's true, but you can definitely get bosses for sure in the initial Act 1 zone. That's insane. The scaling is appropriate. It's not, you're not going to be fighting a fully fledged Shaper that's like 100 million HP. It will be balanced based on the zone you're in. Pohx have a command on his channel. There's a command in this channel for exclamation point Pohx League, or in Pohx's channel, it's exclamation point Private League. Both will give you the same join link. Make sure you click join. Do not click apply. We will find out if you click apply, okay? And you will get added to a list. Similar to a no-fly list, okay? We'll be very upset with you. Do not click apply. I have a vivid memory of getting Shaper Beamed while on mud flats. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Sounds majestic, really. That was like a good time if you ask me. I can't afford to put the rest of this in my inventory. I'll put this in my inventory.
Before your emperor.
You might get sent to the wine cellar. Oh, there's worse places than the wine cellar I can send you. Oh, I can't quality it because I corrupted it. Will I still corrupt it for Valorf? I think I probably still corrupt it for Valorf on the league start. I think I might still be tempted to.
For this is the ending that we all
Deserve. Not bad, not bad. If I don't want to add Dex, can I use Scorching Ray over Fire Trap? You can use Scorching Ray over Fire Trap. Scorching Ray is just kind of worse though. Like, I'm not gonna try to sugarcoat it for you. Scorching Ray is just straight up worse. Like, I'd love to tell you sweet nothings that it's comparable, but it's not. It's just not. %, damage on low life. We could unironically use that really early on if we want to be.
Hello.
Really budget, I guess.
Watch yourself.
We got him, chat? What do you mean you didn't get anything? He's asking me about early game if he should use Fire Trap or Scorching Ray. In early game,
Can I not have better moments?
it's really not close in early game, especially when you add in like Combustion, and even Charge Traps can be kind of good as well. But late game, when you're super mid-max, just getting the higher minus res, that has value. I will say this as well. Scorching Ray got nerfed as a secondary option because it used to also give 10% more damage. You guys remember when Infused Channeling gave you 10% more of like the respective damage types based on what you were channeling? So it technically also lost that buff. It used to give RF 10% more damage from Infused Channeling. So like that was kind of like messed up. Scorching Ray didn't deserve that, man. Scorching Ray didn't deserve that at all. Searing Bond is better. Okay, you want to play Searing Bond? Be my freaking guest. Okay? In fact, I would encourage you to, okay? Have fun. Have fun with your Searing Bond. I can't wait to hear how good it's going for you. You're about to get tortured. You know what? You're literally about to get tortured. It's not gonna go well for you, buddy. It is not gonna go well for you. Oh, it's other corner. Does it mean we can play Archmage again? Can you play Archmage? I mean, if you want to play Archmage. Archmage is good. How's the Atlas Invasion going? This isn't the start. We're doing a little prep run. I'm reminding myself how to play Righteous Fire. That's all. I'm reminding myself how Righteous Fire League starts work.
Hey, Mr. Lance, how are you doing, sir?
Hey, Mr. Ryuk, appreciate the sub. How am I doing? Doing well. I was a bit nervous about the Scion Act 1. After playing it, it's honestly pretty good. It'll be fine for Act 1. I'm no longer concerned like I was. I was worried for nothing. It's gonna be chill. Pohx League is gonna keep Pew alive, something like that. At least till we get news about 326. Till 326, we're gonna be Pohx League enjoying. All right, hopefully we don't die to Touch of God. That'd be a little bit weird in this situation.
I offered the gift of exile.
Act 3, still no movement speed boots?
I couldn't wish for a more
Yeah, no movement speed boots. Is what it is. I clicked the wrong mechanic, okay? I would have black marketed a 4-link movement speed boots, and my Fire Trap would have...
Submit, heretic!
We'd be more powerful right now. We'll put it that way. We'd be more powerful right now, okay?
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Try to face tank the slam.
The light of divinity.
Nope, nope, not doing it. I have like what? 30 lightning res? No. You guys are trying to get me to kill my softcore character.
This world.
You can tank that with 30 lightning res? I don't think so, buddy. Coward. Oh, don't call me a... Screw you guys. Listen, right now this character's hardcore viable, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, died 0 times. We're hardcore viable right now. Old Lance would have tanked it. Yeah, I'm sure he would have. I'm sure he freaking would have, Old Lance. Holy, no well. Instantaneous portal cast. This is the life, baby. This is the life.
I prefer the view.
And stop the count. 132 with lab complete. Yeah, I'll feel good about that. I miss the Old Lance who takes slam. Yeah, I bet you do. All the cool kids can take it. Listen, we'll be tanking plenty of slams. We'll be tanking plenty of slams when we swap to ES stuff, okay? Is Purity of Fire optional for RF? Purity of Fire during the campaign kind of sucks. Purity of Fire, once you have it, like, actually, like, level, you know, like, 20 or whatever, when it... Basically, Purity of Fire gives max res based on what level you have it at. And it doesn't really start giving you decent max res until it's actually, like, a decent level. So, I, like, never go Purity of Fire until it can give, like, at least 2 max res, if not, like, 3 or 4. So, I like it on RF builds, I like to level in my offhand and then just not use it until it actually gives some max res. Starts being not bad at level 16. Yeah, you really need some max res for it. If you don't have the max res, it's just... It's not worth the reservation space. You might as well just be running Purity of Elements. I'm thinking about League starting RF Inquisitor and Pohx League 2. RF Inquisitor's a solid League start angle. You got some really good power buys with Calm's Heart. Stuff like... Is there a good multi-link option? I guess you go Delirium Essence initially on gloves or Horror and you go straight to a 5-link without too much effort. 1 hour till it starts? No, it's 2, guys. It's 2. It's 2. It's 4 o'clock now. It starts at 6 o'clock. What's the count? What's the count? Refresh. Ooh, close to 10K. Close to 10K. Let's check to see if we need to hit accept on some dudes. We got volunteered to be an application acceptor. We're doing our part, okay? We're doing our part. We're being helpful to the cause. For me, it starts at midnight. Yeah, I heard the EU enjoyers get the midnight start, which is pretty cooked. Just remove everyone who applied? No, I'm not doing that. Because they might not know how to, like... They might just reapply again and be like, what the hell happened? Okay, I'm going to go through and click them manually. Okay, I'm going to do it right. Holy, there's actually kind of a lot. Well, there's a lot of people hitting the apply button instead of join. We're definitely above 10K after these applications, I bet. There's a lot. Mind trickage, you will click apply. Oh, stop it. Freaking stop. Can you hit auto accept? Basically, they have the option to click apply, which it forces, or they like request join, or I don't know, but there's 2 options. You click the join button and it'll just auto do this. But if you click the other one, then we have to manually go through and click all of them like this. I'm doing my part, okay? I'm doing my part. Nice. All right, we're all caught up. We're all caught up. Check the count. 10,000. Oh, it's beautiful. 5-digit. Filter page and make it so it shows 100 entries. Oh, yeah, I guess we could do that. That's smart. I'll do that next time. He's going to use us for flipping strategies. What do you mean use? I am but a humble market lubricator committed to helping the economy flow. Okay? I'm doing my part. He's gonna farm us for Forbidden Tomes? I'm not even gonna do Sanctum. I guess we could check if the build works in Sanctum. I'm not really planning on it. I guess we could check. It'd be kind of funny if the build worked in Sanctum. That'd be actually kind of sick. Ooh, do we check? I might check at some point. I think I'm gonna just go straight to maps, but if we might just like hop in and see if our character does enough damage. We might do a little check. Just checking. Just checking if there's any divines in here. Just check now real quick. Okay, we're at Act 3. Let's see, do I have a Scion? We could maybe do a test setup. Little tester setup. I could yoink. Okay, I deleted the Scion out of this one. Yeah, I have some standard characters. I don't want to mess with the hit count character. Ooh, you know, actually I do want to mess with the hit count character. Let's see how many hits we got out of Spectral Helix, depending on how much reduced proj speed we have. Maybe I do want to do a little hit count test real quick here. I am a little bit curious. Testing builds 2 hours before league start. Can't go wrong, man. Spectral Helix. Click. Slower projectiles. Don't think the projectile speed changes. Am I close to reduced proj speed nodes? Ooh, okay. We should actually check it on standard if there's a reduced proj speed amulet. Do I need my amulet? No, we don't need our amulet. Let's go see if there's a reduced proj speed roll on standard trade. Settlers. Nope. Standard search. Projectile speed. Amulet. Negative. Huh? Is this what it's required for science? 100 divines? 100 divines just a test? Oh, I don't have 100 divines. No. What do you mean? It's for science. What do you mean? All right. I guess it's time for me to just try to search through my remove only tabs. It's time for me to search through remove only tabs and see if I have divines anywhere. Come on, please. There's gotta be some divines somewhere. Make him an offer? You think we make him like a... Okay, we have some divines. All right, we're fine. We had divines in a random tab. Okay. Okay, we'll make him an offer because I really still don't want to pay 100 divines. That's criminal price. Is he open to the 6090 offer? He invited me right before I messaged him. How does he feel about the 6090 offer? It's just for one test, man, please. Please. Did you see my offer? Question mark. He's on my friends list. He plays a lot. I mean, yeah, I guess he's online and standard. Sec. Okay, he's thinking about it. He's calculating. Can you get reduced proj speed on gloves? Potentially. I just want to test, like... I'm just going to test the passive point here, which is 20%, plus the amulet, which is like 40%. And we'll see what that even looks like. Obviously, you can go for like an insane reduction. I don't know if it still works where the insane reduction makes this projectile like basically sit still and just hit a gajillion times. How does 60 div sound? That'd be great. Just trying to test reduced speed hit count on Helix. Holy. He's counter offering to 60. He's wait, I'm selling for a client. Oh, the client's getting screwed. Holy, he's hooking us up for the test. Don't tell the client. Don't tell the client. Yo. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right. Wait, he's huge. Holy, he's massive. Look at those pixels. Long Lakes Art. Thanks, man. Realistic for I'm not gonna realistic for 100D. I'm just trying to test it for. I'm just trying to test the hit count, guys. I'm just trying to test the hit count. Okay, so Perfectionist is fine. That doesn't brick us. Do I need freedom of movement? Nah, that's fine. All right, put this on. All right, we'll test with and without the reduced proj speed. All right, let's go to Aberath. That's me, boys. On up, dude. Appreciate the willingness to negotiate on the 100D. We just need to test it for Helix hit count. All right, time to see what it looks like. This will basically be about 65 reduced proj speed or 67. What is it? How much does it have? 47. Okay. All right, let's test without, and then we'll test with. So, no reduced proj speed, no slower proj to start. That's 2 hits with no reduce, no slower. Just baseline is 2 hits. With slower proj, still just 2 hits. Let's try with the reduced proj speed nodes. Now we're getting 3 with just the reduced proj speed nodes. So slower proj plus these nodes here is 50% more damage. So we definitely want to spec these nodes. If we're getting an extra hit just by getting this cluster here, I definitely should spec these nodes. There's a mastery. Is there a mastery? Ooh, there is a mastery. All right, hold on. Let's try. I guess I can't try it without the mastery. Let's try the mastery. Good idea. See if it makes a difference. I mean, is there another proj cluster that's closer to us? This isn't very far. Like, we have the sword cluster. Going here isn't that big of a deal. Also, attribute mastery is decent. All right. Nah, it's still 3. It's still 3 with the... Okay, let's try no mastery. And now let's try an amulet with reduced proj speed. Let's try without the node spec. So it's just an amulet with reduced proj speed. So that's 3. Now we add the 20% reduced here. Oh my word. That's so much more. So basically, if we get, we're definitely gonna want like a Helix. We're gonna want like a reflected Helix or something. And we get to 6 with the mastery. So, I mean, it still goes the full distance, right? What's the effectiveness of Spectral Helix? Spectral Helix PoE Wiki. It's gonna brick our clear, but at the same time, the amount of hits we're getting, it goes to 180, and it has attack speed base of 110. So that's basically a 1200% effectiveness skill with that amount of proj speed. So if we have a simplex or something, we're probably gonna get more hits than that. Our single target might actually be kind of insane. Our single target's gonna be really good, but it's gonna be a while before we get to go for a reflected Helix, reflected simplex, or reflected focus. It's gonna be a hot minute before we get to do that. That's gonna be actually pretty cracked. So we'll initially start out with 3 hits, which is just like a decently good single target skill, right? That's no mastery. Wait, I attacked too soon. Ooh, we can get up to 4? Is it a positioning thing? Did that hit 8? Get to like 8 or 9 with reflected simplex. It seems like positioning is kind of cracked too. Like if we're a little bit offset, right? If the boss has a bigger hitbox, he'll hit more too. Yeah. Positioning matters a ton. Yeah, let's check okay, let's check no reduced prod speed amulet. Let's check no reduced prod speed amulet and let's just stay offset a little bit. So 4 is possible if we're just slightly offset. Like, cause this boss has a pretty small hitbox, so most boxes work. Do you have slower proj? This is with slower proj support, yeah. This is with slower proj. Yeah, that's pretty nice, honestly. 4 hits, and we just need the mastery plus these nodes. Quality it? Does quality? I think quality on slower proj doesn't give you less. Yeah, it just gives % increased damage. It doesn't give you less proj speed. Or it also pierce deal 10% more damage. That's kind of funny. How's mapping gonna feel? I think at this speed it'll feel pretty fine. I think at if we go giga reduce speed, the mapping's gonna be a bit cooked. We could also just have like, we could do a 2 skill setup as well, where we have a skill like Frost Blades or something like just min-max type of clear speed skill, and then counterbalance it with a skill like this for single target. I think at this level though, this will feel fine in mapping. It's basically like jump, throw, jump, throw, jump, throw, jump, throw, because it's still gonna cover the whole distance. Or just LS? That'd be lame, dude. Can you picture this? Just a bunch of lightsabers just flying around? Where's your guys' sense of adventure, man? I'm freaking pumped right now. Okay, so hit count is looking promising. Hit count's looking real promising. And we'll get an insane damage boost late game with a simplexer focused, reflected. Let's go set up a scuffed character. I'll put this I'll keep the test amulet here. We'll probably use it in the future to test other things. Can you do 8 mod links? I'm planning to do Shaper's Touch. If you're talking about 8 mod gloves. So no, not planning to do multi-link gloves. Shaper's Touch is super important for a build like this because it's one of the key pieces for ES scaling. One of the very key pieces for ES scaling. What are we gonna play this league? I'm playing Energy Blade. Spectral Helix is what we're gonna do. Okay. Let's log into this character, see if the trees bricked. Okay, all the tree got reset, so we can do a test setup for this character. It's a brand new build. I have not played Spectral Helix Energy Blade before, so it'll be new to me. Whether or not people have made this before, I don't know. I looked up Spectral Helix on PvE Ninja, and there were a total of like 7 guys, and 5 of them was a Slayer build, and the other 2 were like just characters that have a random skill in their inventory, not like a real build type of thing. Did you check on lightsabers? That's the plan. What do you think? Hardcore SSF RF shield? What do I think? Block chance is nice. Recover life on block. Min endurance. Reduce crit life. That's a really nice shield. And you got Scorcher on block. I like it. Hey, answer no problems, Inferno. Alrighty. Let's put the. I don't even want to take this gear off. I want to take it off. My inventory is all full of jewels and stuff. I don't know if I want to take it off. Well, fire cam. I don't have one on right now on the desktop capture. All right, now, well, I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, I just need to find a good spot to put stuff. This is a good spot. This is a good spot to put stuff, I think. Do I have enough space, though? Flasks don't need to be in here, right? Oh, this craft is just dead, isn't it? They bricked recombinators. Yeah, that's just not a thing anymore. You miss a jewel at the shadow, dagger, claw area. Whoops. Good catch. I have a jewel here too, okay. Alrighty. Let's put this gear to the side. Don't want to lose stuff. Click, click, click. $29 quality. Oh, that's back when you could quality stuff after the fact, isn't it? Alright, Garf gear going to the side. Don't really want to put all these jewels. I guess I could, though. Alright. Alright, we're fine on that account. Now let's set up the tree. We'll set up a scuffs gearing and see what it looks like. Find out how cooked our plan really is. Hopefully it just works. Looks like there's another jewel I didn't see. Jewel up here, jewel up here. Alright, should we get on jewels now? Uh-oh. Out of space. Is that an alt art jewel? What the hell is that? Vivid Crimson Jewel. I feel like that's got to be Epsy involved. Somehow Epsy is related to this. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. It's somehow Epsy related. I would bet my life on it. Like what? That's got to be Epsy somehow. I don't know who else does like random alt art stuff. But I could totally see FC XDD businessing me to buy his alt art synth crafted jewel. All right. Anyways, back to the mission at hand. Testing our character. See if we can get this to operate correctly or not. Is it worth anything? Probably. Pretty insane jewel. Okay. Here. Spec this stuff. %25 chance to invert res. Iron Will. Blood-soaked blade. Reservation efficiency. Precise technique. All right, let's see what this. Let's see how this looks, and let's go grab some random gear pieces and see where we're at. We had a phrase, getting lands and getting upseed. Yeah, getting upseed is when something bad happens, like missing. You have a 3 out of 4 success rate fracture and you miss. That's a getting upseed situation. That's a scuff tree. It's beautiful. Trust the process, guys. Believe. All right, let's go get a Ghost Wraith. I have a Ghost Wraith. No, there's no way I do not have a Ghost Wraith just sitting in my stash somewhere. Nah, there's no shot. I do not need to buy this. I 100% have one in my stash. I am not going to purchase a Ghost Wraith off trade. I have one. There is no way I do not have one of these. There's no way. I have one, okay? I have one. I have a Ghost Wraith. I have one. There's no way. There's no way the entirety of my... I do have one. There's no way. It would be literally like a pop. Okay, there we go. Is that the lowest roll possible? 106? I have a better one. I have a better one somewhere. I have a better one somewhere. I am not purchasing a 106 ES roll. I will sit on trade and wait for a better one to come on trade. I'm not gonna use a 106 ES roll. Especially now with 68 ES on it. Or 68 life or whatever. I have my dignity. Okay, this is actually crazy. I really only have one in my entirety of all my unique tabs. You're kidding, right? Do I want this? No, guys, I don't need your... I'm just gonna buy this one. It's an aesthetic one, guys. I'm just gonna divine it. I'm just gonna divine it. All right, divining it is. All right, much better. Much better. Alright, Ghost Wraith acquired. Check. Next up. Standard land? Yeah, standard land. Next up, we'll find ourselves a Crown of Eyes. Which I probably have a Crown of Eyes pretty... Would I have a Crown of Eyes in one of these tabs? Maybe. I feel like that's an item I would have played with at some point. Clearly, I have a preferred crown, I guess. All right, we'll go back to the remove only unique tabs. We'll go back to the remove only unique tabs. We'll do what's necessary. Filter 200 days ago. Yep, that's the right one. Cry. Jewel below Scion life wheel. Please take it out. Jewel below Scion life wheel, please take it out. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's where the Adorned is. I was wondering to myself, I was like, where's the Adorned? I know this character had one. That's a pretty important jewel. I was like, yeah, there's a lot of magic jewels. I knew it was somewhere. I was like, maybe I transferred it to another character. Yeah. That is an important one. That is an important jewel to not lose. Good call. Good call. Imagine at one point I decided to like delete this character. I'm obviously not going to delete Gigarf ever, but if I randomly did decide to delete Garf, that would have been a tragic accident. All right, back to unique tab searching. We're looking for Crown of Eyes. All right. All right, there we go. We got one. Does this need to be divine to get the new value? It does not. Everything's good there. I look around for Demon Stitcher. The likelihood I have a Demon Stitcher is actually not great. I think I'll buy it. I'll go buy a random Demon Stitcher, I think. The likelihood I have one just sitting around is probably not actually that good. Demon Stitcher. Remove the tattoos. I'm not removing the tattoos. Because those are going to be like... How do I put this? I'm not removing the tattoos. Guys, I don't want any handouts. I can buy one, okay? I can interact with trade. I am fully capable, trust. Val the Mage Blood or no balls? You want me to Val the Mage Blood? No, I'm not valing the Mage. These are already valed. Holy, it's beautiful. 42 strength, 7% strength. Majestic. Surely standard players will reply to 5C trades. Well, they didn't reply to the 5C, but they replied to the 10C trade. Holy. Worth. See, guys? Strategy is working. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could activate my, oh, what's it called? I could activate my trade search.
The picture is thanks to warm nights.
We can use our trade search to get our other items. Chorus, no, I have a Coruscant elixir. I probably even have the card Dragon. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Watch and learn, baby. Come on. Still want them? Oh no, the 1C guy? Sure. I don't. He's responding to a 1C trade. I'll buy him. He needs this chaos more than I do. You playing RF? For league starting Pohx league, I am just trying to test a setup. You waited 2 years for that 1C? Was it actually 2 years? No, it was listed 2 days ago. The other guy that has the 5C one had it listed for 2 years. First player character. Also follows build. Right on. It's a good build guide. Hope it's going well. Just a Giga Chad new player. Just enjoying Pohx's build. Gotta pay respects. Level 92. He's cooking. Explains well. That he does. But I'm still Glass Warden. Builds glass. I don't know about that. New player in standard, clueless. Yeah, I was that way too. I went into standard initially. I didn't realize that there was a league option. Took me a bit to figure that out. All right, let's go to the trade search. We will use. Wait, no, I was gonna get a coruscating is what I was gonna do, because I definitely have a coruscating. All right, there's a coruscating. 19 seconds. So this is a legacy coruscating. I'm gonna use this, not because I'm a cheater, but because I'm gonna be lazy and I don't want to fix other things. The point is, it will work. It will work fine. We just are gonna need a couple, like 2 flask effect duration things, and we'll be chilling anyways. 19 seconds. Yeah, we're slightly. This is a slight cheese here, just a little bit. Reuse at the end. Topaz. What else can we do? We got some sapphires. Cheater. Yeah, this is slight cheesing. 35 extra res. Oh my word. Look at that, guys. Look at that. 35 Ellie res. You guys remember the good old days when the Ellie res roll went to 40? That was the golden age of fixing my res with a flask. The absolute golden age of fixing my res with a flask. What a time to be alive. All right, so we have these. Cool, fantastic. What other flasks am I gonna want with this character? What flask do I have in the PUB? I don't even remember what flasks I decided on maybe using. Oh yeah, Sap of Seasons and Quicksilver. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Quicksilver, we'll get a use when full. And then I think I'll have to buy Sap of Seasons. I don't know how recently Sap of Seasons came out. Did Sap of Seasons come out in Settlers League? I think it came out in Settlers League. There's only 30 on trade. Dude, it's all good, man. People are responding to trades fine. I can interact with the trade. Do it. Coconut Shell, bonjour. How you doing, Coconut Shell? What is good? Why didn't Pohx do Affliction? Because Alice Invasion is going to be more fun. Pohx is a based, fun enjoyer. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right. What else do I need to do? Fix my Ascendancy. Pathfinder initially. Jug initially. Jug Tree Start. It's probably better than Pathfinder Start because you can get percent life if I want it. Okay. How many stacks does this go to? Let's see the baseline recharge. So, baseline recharge of this is inflicts mana burn every 0.75. When does it start to degen? Is it just 33 stacks? Is it 0.5 or is it or is it 1 per? It's 0.5, so maybe we get to 60 stacks. Oh, that's so nice. We get to 60 stacks. Excuse me. No, it's 40 stacks. Is recharge rate not 30%? Recharge rate, PoE Wiki. Recharge is 33 per second. And mana burn is 0.5, 1%. What is it? 1%. Oh, it is 1%. Okay. All right, that checks out. So if we get a little bit of recharge rate, we can get quite a bit more pen. So this will get us comfortably to 30, and then it starts tanking at 40. It'll turn us off at 40. But that's pretty nice. That's a lot of pen. Bless orbit a little bit. Does quality work on this thing? Quality does work on this thing. Cool. It's like a leveling setup or early map setup. This is going to be just a basic. We swapped into energy blade setup, like level 70-ish. I expect to do this roughly around either before I swap to white maps or shortly after I swap to white maps. The passives I am using is, let me see what level this is. 40 passives with Scion 5. This would be a level 65 character right now. What passives am I missing from the trio I was planning? Oh, I'm missing the minion stuff. And the masteries right now. If I add in this, that's level 80. So it's probably a bit too high. I'll go ahead and drop this. That'll be like a level 76 tree. So we'll grab minion attack speed nodes. And attack speed nodes. Let go of these nodes. That should be like a level 75 character. Could this work with Flicker? Will the build work with Flicker? It'll work on basically any attack skill. As for Flicker specifically, Flicker you need to figure out frenzy charges, and that is something you're gonna have to figure out. I'm not sure how you would solve the frenzy charge stuff. I'm not a Flicker expert, so I'm not the person that should be asked about Flicker Strike. Flicker Strike, I'm unsure of if the base skeleton gives up too much to force in the frenzy charge gen. That I am just not sure about. All right, so flasks are fixed. Let's go ahead and give ourselves some base level rare items. Standard League, let's go for 250 roll on the waiting. That should be fairly doable. Strength, mana, chaos, res. Oh, this is giving like reflected items. Holy. Standard trade is cooked. All right, 80C. I'm gonna buy this, though. I'm just gonna buy a Lori's. We'll get the better train link. It is in the POB. It is in the POB. If you do the search, it is there. It's in the notes section. All right, ring 1. We'll go grab a Lori's for ring 2. All right, there's a Lori's. Do that. Do you need a Templar for Ellie Prolif? If you want Ellie Prolif before you finish Halo Rake, yes. I'm gonna mule a Templar for Magma Ore plus Ellie Prolif and a little bit of extra, like one other extra coral ring or an extra chance at a 3 blue. So that's the reason I'll do a Templar. Rare amulets. Go for 240. Yes, all attribute, life. That seems fine. Start there. What's going on? We're setting up a scuff setup for the Energy Blade character just to see how it'll look in terms of like the early swap. The only thing that'll be different from this setup, I guess I'm testing Coruscant Elixir. I'm gonna test non-Coruscant Elixir first, I think. Let's pretend this doesn't exist. Because I want to test both with Lori's, or with Coruscant Elixir and with not. Okay, that guy's AFK. Do this one for 10C, see if this guy's not AFK. Okay. I want to use that. There we go. This will work. That has 2 blue, 2 red, 2 green. Okay. Let's go non-unique. Reflected amulet. I don't really want a reflected amulet. Percent ES, strength, all attributes. Sure. That looks good, right? Pretty generic attribute amulet.
Exile.
Amulet acquired. He's preparing a bait build. It's not a bait build, guys. Well, it might be bait. I don't know. We'll find out. I think it'll be solid. We shall see, though. We shall see. All right. Amulet acquired. We'll go grab a rare belt. Two divines is too much. Or that waiting's too much. Let's go 200 waiting. 10,750. Let's go, man. The count keeps going up. All right. 10C, life, strength, life, ES, bad res. That should be fine. And then we'll get ourselves a pair of boots. And then we'll shut up gems. And we'll see where we're at. Hopefully we're at an operational situation is what we're at. Okay. And boots. Boots. Let's force some ES on here. Infiltrators, Sork boots. All right, go with these, I guess. Conjure boots for 5C. Open suffix. Was that over 3 years ago? It finally paid off. Is that how long ago this listing was? Oh my word, it was 3 years ago. Dude, that's insane. And it was an instant response too. He was ready. He was ready for the response.
Hi, Captain.
My axe, yo. Bonal, appreciate the sub, man. It was probably more than 3 years ago. The database was reset. So it's the older it displays. Wait, so it doesn't display if it was older than that? That's kind of crazy. League starts at 1 a.m. If it's that late, just start in the morning. That's what I would do if I were you. I would just start in the morning if it's bricked on time. All right. So we have this. We quality our gear a little bit. Quality it a little bit. Nah, we don't need quality this. Okay, well, this is fine. Maybe we'll say we quality these. We'll cope with quality these. All right. Movement speed. This is res. This is fine. Let's get our gem setups. Let's go to Act 3. You're missing the H there, Pomoshinik. Hardcore, softcore is softcore trade, guys. It is softcore trade. So Gemlink plans. Let's test the no core scaling elixir initially, which is going to be no haste, which is a bit of a bummer, but I think that's fine. Spectral Helix, punishment, blood rage, purity of elements, determination, eternal blessing. That should be fine. All right, we'll do that. See how the reservations look.
Be well. What is it?
Purity of elements, determination. Do I not actually get determination? No. No, really? Not right into discipline? I think initially not discipline. I think initially I'd rather get my ailments solved. Initially when I don't have good res. That's just the thought process going through my head. Alright, we'll just get a lot of these stuff bought. Spectral, Helix, click. Slower projectile. Volatility. Elemental damage with attacks. Penetration. And we'll grab leech. Leech. That sounds nice early. Okay. Energy blade. It's gonna be our priority quality. So we'll do energy blade in the offhand, and every lab will quality it. We'll probably do Merc lab until it's qualityed, honestly. Eternal blessing. Determination. Leveling guide for Viper Strike. What Lord Victus is saying. Poison Concoction PF would probably be good. Jungler has one. If Jungler has one, I'd follow it. Probably be decent. Is Fubgun playing? I don't believe Fubgun is playing, no. I think he is sitting this out. I do believe he is sitting out. There isn't enough juice, in his opinion, to log in. He needs more. Blood Rage. Shell. Perfect. It's no longer linked.
Godslayer.
Act 1 to get precision vitality. Everyone, I wake for my nap for Pohx League. It came at a good time. We're 1 hour away. Just in time, I would say, honestly. Just in time. 1 more hour to go. Yep, we're close. Vitality, precision. Okay. What am I still missing? Movement skill, that's what I'm missing. 4-link that.
Godslayer.
Leap slam. Faster. Momentum. Blink. What else? Is that all the skill gems? That's all the basic skill gems. I guess I technically could also do conductivity, but I kind of want to do punishment. Alright, let's put this into here to start. Keybinds need to be... Spectral Helix, Frost Blink, Leap Slam, Curse. Blood Rage could be here too. Put Energy Blade up here. Check the reservations. Do not have Zealot's Oath yet. Leak started using Energy Blade and a guy promised me everything. I figured I'd try it out. A guy promised you everything. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not promise what are you talking about? I did not there were no promises. There were no promises made. What do you mean he promised you everything? You promised us donuts? I definitely did not do that. Okay, that did not happen. That did not happen, okay? No, sir. The obvious things I'm forgetting right now. Our resistance is cooked, right? Lori's 50. Chaos Res is -2. How is it -2? 50 plus 25. Am I not on low life? My reservation isn't enough with these. Technically, these would be higher reservation. Let me grab a different, like, 10% reservation just to make it correct. Alright, let's just do that for now. We'll just drop the point. I'll fix it on live, though. Okay, now the Chaos Res is more correct. And we'll have to do a couple hybrid Chaos Res crafts. This is before we get flasks. When we get flasks, our res is a non-issue. But before we get the reuse at the end of flask, before we have that stuff set up, we do need some res fixed. Which means I'm playing Life Flask initially. When we're not playing this, we're playing Life Flask. a good Hyro build to play. Ice Snow or Frost Bolts? Yes. That's very good. Ooh, we haven't done jewels too. I have 3 jewels I'm supposed to fill in. Chaos Res. Chaos Res. Chaos Res. All right, we just won't look at the slightly bricked Chaos Res. we'll prioritize getting a couple more, like 1 more Chaos Res roll when we actually do it. All right, this is fine for the test, and I need to go get Koozie Whatsy. 1 to 2K. We need we need a jewel. Rare jewel time. I guess I could steal a jewel. I could just steal some jewels from my own stash that are just decent. Attack speed with swords, cold res, crit multi, wand, life double res, attack speed holding a shield. Okay, these are pretty bad. These are not really. Some stats and yes, that's okay, I guess. That's okay, Jewel. Bow attack speed. Life double res. This isn't really what we're gonna want. So we want like attack speed jewels. We want like sword attack speed. Projectile damage, life, strength, and dex. That's okay-ish. Attack speed, life, double res. Alright, whatever. I guess I can be more fixed on my chaos res than I thought. Which means I can go fire chaos here. Alright. 50 chaos res, capped res. We have a blade that does 100 to 2,000. Slower proj. Am I forgetting anything else? We haven't leveled up our gems. Forgetting masteries, aren't I? White minnow. I'm not going to test white minnow with a level 75 character. Not going to test white minnow with a level 75 character. We need to actually level up our gems too, because we have a bunch of level 1 gems. I think the planner, I'm taking crit reduction here. So I have 60% crit reduction. Do it. I have a level 1 determination. That's all my armor is bricked with a level 1 determination. Let's just relax here, okay? Let's be reasonable. Let's be reasonable. Okay? Let's not get crazy here. Eternal Youth we have, Blood Magic we have, crit reduction, Divine Shield I can't click until I fix the XP on my determination. Reservation we can't click either. Okay, wait, do I have Precise Technique on my tree? I have it. Do I have the accuracy for it though? I do have the accuracy for it. Okay, cool. 40k DPS tooltip on our Spectral Helix. Let's see what this looks like in like T1 maps. Do I have a map tab? That I do. Whoops. It has no maps! What do you mean?
Godslayer?
Get some from Kirik? Okay, that's a good idea. You guys are completely right. Just get some maps from Kirik. Alright, let's try a Dunes map. This would be effectively, this would be a level 75 character, probably with like, I don't know, 20 to 40 chaos of gear, give or take, depending on if like the 6-link is hard to get or whatever. Let's see how it does. In the early maps.
That felt disturbingly good.
What's our regen at on this character? Probably could be clicking Blood Rage too. Regen on this character is 400. I mean, that's decent to start out with. And we have a Leech too. So it should feel pretty solid for that. Oh! White map build? Oh, relax. Literally no gem levels, okay? Ooh. I have no gem levels, which means my Divine Shield is bricked, okay? No fizz mitigation. Be fine. How do you import your better trading? You click highlight over, and you need to download better trading. So I got some initial thoughts right now. And the initial thought I'm having is a prod speed is probably 2 bricks for clear. Like, it's gonna be right for single target, but for clear, it don't feel great. Thing is, we lose a lot of damage without it. Let's unspike out of the nodes. Second skill? Yeah, we could consider doing a second skill. I don't know if I really want to do a second skill, though. I think I'm still just going to throw lightsabers regardless. Spectral throw? You could do spectral throw if you wanted. I think spectral throw would probably be pretty decent. But I'm gonna do Helix. I'm gonna be a Helix enjoyer. So the reduced prod speed. Let's do a non-slower prod. There's no slower prod at all. Let's do freaking Scriptorium. Why is timer paused? Because we're not doing the test run right now. We are experimenting with what the character initially looks like.
Can I not have for the moment respite?
I mean, I'm gonna have to feel it out. We might just delay the slower proj nodes for when we're more target boss farming. Because the clear feels fine if we don't have any slower proj.
Login.
My axe. What about faster proj? Yeah, we could try faster proj. We grab faster proj support. Faster. Increase proj speed. And then we can grab... What does this look like? Our damage is so gonna be bricked, right? Like, if we do this, we're only hitting once. I think we do baseline proj speed, or we do slightly slower, I think is what we do. Look at that speed. The great 2025 bait. How is it bait if I literally say that I'm promising nothing? How is that bait? That's legitimate. I'm just not allowed to, like, have fun? I can't just log in? Still promising? No, I'm not promising. There's no promise. I think I'm gonna end up running the slower proj. I'm gonna have the slightly brick clear, but the much higher damage. This is kind of funny to look at though with the faster proj. We go from like being able to hit multiple times to being able to hit only once. How's Private League? Once we're given access, will we just be able to choose it in game? Correct. Here, I'll show you guys real quick. So if you go to the character selection, you'll see this down here, Atlas Invasion PL 54150. This will be available. Starts in 43 minutes. You will also, you should see that you're in the league here. If you click apply, then we have to go manually like add you. So there's going to be some people that maybe need to be manually added. But yeah, like this guy, for example, that guy needs to get manually added. But anyways, you should be able to see it. Drop down here should be able to say Atlas Invasion. That should be available. And then you should be able to see the join button here. And this will become clickable. I don't know if it's 30 minutes, 5 minutes. It's slightly before the launch, I believe. It should be. You should be able to click that button and start playing. What Scion Ascendancies if you're doing a spellcaster? If you're doing a spellcaster, you talk about like a battle mage build. I can't remember what I did. I mean, I think it's Chieftain just because the strength scaling. Pathfinder for Flask is always good for core skating. Guardian I like for sustain. Occultist is decent for stun immunity. Jug can be decent for stun immunity and endurance charge gen. You can a lot of stuff it's pretty flexible. It's pretty flexible. All right, I think I have to delete these so we have enough character space. Maybe I'll keep the Scion alive for a little bit more. Animate weapon and self-reflection for Jedi minions. Yep. I think that's a solid option. All right. So with level basically 75 tree, we're definitely white map viable. We're 100% white map viable. And then if we grab these nodes, we get much better single target. We don't want proj speed. But our clear is going to be a bit bricked. The clear is slightly bricked. It's fine though. It's totally fine. Like look at the majesticness of this. Okay? The majesticness. Slightly bricked clear speed. Ever so slightly. Listen, it's gonna be worth though. Man, I'm getting pumped. I mean, what I want to play in this? You could play Hyro Pizza Totems. Go for a legacy throwback. Throwback to the good old days. All right, clear all this stuff out. Private League is starting in 40 minutes. 11,000 strong. I have to go pee. I will be right back. If we figure out anything else we should test before we go, but I think we're pretty ready. Scion with a big lightsaber. Yep. We will not be stopped with our lightsaber gameplay. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Okay, I've returned. I may have grabbed a snack, and that snack brought me enlightenment, guys. I think we should consider a second skill for clear. I think I think we can hold on to Spectral Helix for single target, but I think we should be honest with ourselves. A second skill for clear would be a good idea. I need a snack too. Get one, man. Get one. The question is, what would be a very good carry clear skill? Hum 4's a little intense right now. Spectral Throw. We can't do Spectral Throw because we invested into slower proj, right? Frostblade? Yeah, I was kind of thinking Frostblade. I feel like Frostblade's kind of insane, clear-wise. We could do Ancestral Call, Frostblade. Once you quit PoE to join the military, will you have to give up snacking, potentially? Cross that bridge when we get there, though.
Goodbye.
I don't get Ancestral Call. What is this? Lightning Spear is pretty good. Wrong game. Wrong game, my friend. Okay, we'll just grab pen too. And let's put Blood Rage in. And we'll forget about punishment for a bit here. It's a little bit brick because we don't have gem levels proper, but... Let's do 2 green and 1 red. Close enough. Am I going to be doing heist? We'll do a heist with Righteous Fire initially to get some initial currency. Okay. Let's see how Frostblades feels. Will it feel good without Pierce? Frostblades might need Pierce. Turn on the auras, yep. Don't forget to burn your books, guys. Don't listen to Epsi, okay? Chain can be cool with Frostblades. We can also do Return Proj, technically, as well, right? Not sure about normal frostbite, but frostbite catabasis isn't a prod skill. And frostbite catabasis just has like a really far, like what, strike range and big AoE. Is that what it is? Lance, I need to know. What do you need to know, Connor? What's up? You as the HH, the head heister. I'm not the head heister. You need to check your facts, buddy. You need to check your facts. Will there be heisters in Pohx League? Are people going to heist in Pohx League? Yeah. I think there's at least one guy for sure in Pohx's chat that's like a Giga Chad heist enjoyer. Oh, I accidentally canceled. Yeah, I think our single target's going to be fantastic. Especially when we get to the point where we get Core Skate and Elixir. Then we get to just auto-click the flask and just have it permanently on. I mean, I might just Spectral Helix and just not care about the clear being a little bit sucky. I don't know, guys. I might just Spectral Helix and just not care about the clear being sucky. It looks so freaking cool. Connor, I might even do some heist. I might even log in and do some heist. Connor, you gonna play? You gonna log in? You gonna join us? League starts in 30 minutes, man. You gonna log the hell in? Yeah, let's freaking go! I think I have to accept the fact that it's a throw some swords down and walk away situation. I'm going back to a throwback build of Zenith Jug from a long time ago. Zenith Jug from that's not a long time ago. That was literally Settlers League, Connor. Can I do it one more time, Miracle? You know you can. You know you can. Hi, I would like to buy or would you sell this? Sorry, that isn't supposed to be in public tab. My bad. I don't even know what he's asking me for, but that's probably like my Giga Chad RF jewel. Yeah, just look at that instantaneous DPS. No sell? Guys, let's just be reasonable here, okay? How many stacks do I have? 13. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're so lightsabering. They're not ready for us. They're not ready for us. Come on, I have like 30 pen. I have like 30 pen. Come on. Come on. Swear to me! I'm busting my life flask. Oh, yeah, he's instantly dead. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can't sustain this. 50 stacks. I need recharge rate somewhere. All right, turn it off. Turn it off. Too much damage. Dude, I'm freaking pumped, man. Oh, this is gonna be such a good time. This looks fun and does damage. It'll do damage. It'll probably be fun. Right now, most likely, I think the clear's gonna be a little bit cooked, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna lightsaber. Maybe eventually I'll break down and be like, okay, I need to fix clear a little bit, but honestly, I don't care. I'm throwing lightsabers and I won't be stopped. Bzzz. Bzzz. Sap Seasons and Perma on. So at baseline with Eternal Youth, you get up to 33% of your life per second, which gets you to about 30-ish stacks, right? Before it starts net degenning you. And then if you grab like recharge rate on 2 pieces of gear, then you'll get to like 60 stacks. So we can get pretty giga pen with Sabbath Seasons and not have to turn it off too often. Like you can see right now we're up to 36 stacks. I don't have to turn it off yet. Now technically later on when we have a higher reservation, then we won't be able to get as many stacks, right? Like now it's starting to degen pretty hard and we have to turn it off. But now we'll be able to have very high uptime on a tincture. Either we could do Sap of Seasons, or we could do just a rare tincture. I'm gonna do Sap of Seasons though. I think we can get like 60 plus stacks if we get a couple recharge rate pieces. Leech could work too. Yeah, we're gonna have, well, we have attack leech, right? We have attack life leech. I guess I could click ghost, what you call it, too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Screw a secondary clear skill. We're lightsabering. Hard cap the event at 1 month duration. They're planning to launch the next league in June, so hopefully that means early June. I'm gonna take a mini nap for 30 minutes and I hope I don't fall asleep. Isn't that what a nap is? When you say mini nap, are you just, how are you not planning to fall asleep in a nap situation? Does Spark exist in PoE1? Spark does exist in PoE1. It's not as strong as it's been nerfed many times. Spark was a big meta build for a long time. Right now, it's probably a B+, A- level skill. Still can be decent. Can hit really good quality of life, but needs a decent amount of gearing to back it up. $15-minute nap, 27-minute nap. Oh, just nap. Just set your alarm. Just set your alarm. You just gotta set your alarm. I'm doing my part. Let the record show. All right. We all caught up now. Would Nimbus benefit from this build? Nimbus? Nimbus is if you go like Molten Strike or Splitting Still or Lightning Strike.
Burning today.
What was you saying about Black Market Act 3 earlier today? You get the Black Market. 5 Kit Kats and 2 Starbucks. Okay, I need to log off standard. I need to log off standard. Too many random messages. For Faustus, the Black Market, which allows you to buy random items, like if you go to, okay, this character's, I need to log into somebody in Settlers to demonstrate this. So the Black Market on Faustus requires a level 2 town, like a level 2 town hall. To get that upgrade, you just need to do Crimson Ore plus Orichalcum, which means you do the first upgrade for miners, you make them mine some Crimson Ore, then you do the second upgrade, which lets you mine Orichalcum. You need to do 1 Crimson Ore deposit, 1 Orichalcum deposit. You'll go to this lady, you'll say upgrade for level 2, it'll say unlocks Black Market, which is this right here. Black Market has a very high likelihood to give you 4 links. So like if I go here and let's say I have a bad pair of boots, I could go purchase and it's very likely it's gonna give me back a 4 link. So you look at your gear slot where you have like a 3 link setup and you want to upgrade past it. You do this in Act 3 when you're like level 24 to 28-ish. You come in here and it's very likely you get 4 links a ton from this, like very consistently. So that's what you do. You look at like, let's say you have 3 link gloves. You look for the base type that will give you the correct colors, and then you purchase and you get 4 links very consistently from them. You can do this when you're going to skip everything. It's just how you get an easy guaranteed 4 link in Act 3. I just like it to get my initial 4 link. So I'll do that for my Fire Trap and my RF. And then I'll ignore for the rest of the campaign. Maybe I'll do a couple Black Market items to upgrade a couple pieces. Thanks, bud. No problem, Captain Walmart. No, it's just a real nice way. Dang, that's actually some pretty good boots. 100 life, 20 movement speed, chaos res, fire res. Holy. But yeah, it's just a real nice way to get your initial 4-link for whatever skill you're playing. Bowhunger, he doesn't want to rate my snack. I didn't see your message earlier about a snack. Let me look for it. You got like an Imgur or something? What was the snack you got? What is this? Oh, let's go. Snapped Cheez-Its. Sour cream and onion. Yeah, that looks pretty tasty. I wouldn't do the Coke. I would do water myself. Personally, I'm a water enjoyer. But this I'm eyeballing real hard right now. I didn't prepare well and I'm snackless. It's over, dude. Your league start is screwed. Snackless means minus 100 RNG. I hate to break it to you, but you're looking at 3,000 fusings for your first 6-link, and you're going to miss 4 fractures before you think that you're going to hit on the next one, and then you're going to miss another 4 fractures, and next thing you know, you're going to be complaining in chat about missing 12 fractures in a row. You don't want to start league start snackless. It's a bad idea. First Divine Orb after 40 hours, yeah.
Happy hunting.
Why would you jinx someone like this? I'm just stating the facts, man. I didn't tell him to start without a snack. He's the one that misplayed. Don't blame me. New bet, does Lance miss the first 12 fractures? The bet can't stay open long enough for me to get to the point where I'm fracturing 12 times. Who's going to be the Black Morgan 6-link dealer? What league mechanic do we want to do? I don't know if I want to do Bestiary again. We could do Bestiary. I think I want to do boss rushing with this character. This character's going to be pretty high DPS. I'll probably do boss rushing. I'm gonna be questionable clear speed, really good damage, I think. So I think I'm gonna boss rush. Stay away from my beast market. It's all yours, brother. I'll keep my distance. So join button's not available. Maybe it'll be available 5 minutes before. My farmer strat is going to be to click the chaos recipe. I don't know the last league I've done chaos recipe. I don't think I ever do chaos recipe at this point. 11-9, we're gonna hit 12k. 60 to go to get 12k. Holy. Is this the league to fight the Sanctum farmers? Be my guest. You're gonna lose. Because ASA has no chance, let's be honest. But be my guest. I was a skeptic until I watched a dude on YouTube doing heists with the add-ons to support the chaos recipe. Guy was piling in the cash. There's like some add-ons to keep like, to help you select the recipe. Is that what it is? I mean, if you got something basically helping you click the right things to always like do the chaos recipe properly, that probably would save giga time. It highlights sets in your quad tab. Yeah, that sounds kind of OP. Do Sanctum farmers ever play the game? Yeah, they play the game all the time. What do you mean? Sanctum is the game. Coping or I'm not coping. You're coping. It links to your account and it checks chests and recommends what you should pick up. That's kind of crazy. It's, I mean, that sounds like it would hard carry your chaos recipe for sure. Where's the bald cam? What do you mean by bald cam? What do you mean by that, actually? Let's reset the timer, by the way. Holy, we're close. Can we get exactly 12,000 if I refresh hard enough? One more. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's ecstatic. Oh, that's magnificent. 12,011 already? Well, it's a good thing I was a little bit behind. Because now I get the aesthetic 12,000. Any TLDR tips? TLDR tips. Scion doesn't get combustion, which is a little bit awkward. Outside of that, we did Unbound Ailments instead, which felt okay. I did try Fire Trap with Trap and Mind Damage, and I'd like to do Life Tap as the third link. I think that works pretty well with RF, but you could stay Magma Orb. That's up to you. And Righteous Fire, we started at level 17, and it worked fantastically there. It's over 9,000. It is indeed over 9,000. It is indeed over 9,000. Still doing lightsabers? Absolutely. We did a little bit of setup testing. Clear is definitely scuffed. Clear is 100% scuffed. I gotta be honest, I don't think I care. I'm pretty excited to play. We'll just do like some boss rushing. We'll do some boss rushing and I won't even notice the clear is bad. It's gonna be fine. Normal Ascendancy is correct. The bosses will rush you this league? Yeah. Because we'll be running into multiple bosses. So I think having good single target will pay off well. Any build suggestions for the event? I mean, there's the generic suggestions that are just good. Like Power Siphon Trickster into LS. Like LS Slayer. Like Righteous Fire Fire Trap Chieftain. Like Poison Concoction. Slayer or Pathfinder. Viper Strike. Mamba Trickster. Energy Blade. Inquisitor. Penance Brand Dissipation. Do people run that as an assassin if you're doing like a Sanctum Farmer? I think assassin build can go pretty fast with that. Berserker, Volcanic Fissure, Snaking, or Jug. Those work pretty well. You could go Glad Bleed Sunder. You could go Archmage Hyro, Frostbolt Ice Nova, or Ball Lightning Orbiting. You could go we're doing a Scion lightsaber throw. Energy Blade character. You could also do are there any other good starter Scion builds? I don't really know starter Scion builds that well. You could do Art Gagarf Scion. Pigong Balance works as Trickster too. Yeah, it's pretty versatile skill, right? Holy Relic of Conviction. Yeah, Holy Relic of Conviction with either Guardian or Necro. Necro probably is the play, right? With the poison node, the conversion. How do I level Peabod even if it sucks for clearing until Impulsa? You do like Armageddon Brand instead, which actually has like decent clear, and just use Peabod for single target, something like that, Umich. Without Explode, Penance Brand Anticipation is miserable clear, so I wouldn't personally recommend it. Do Sanctum for Penance Brand? Yeah, that's the other way you get around it. Sanctum still has decent XP, and it only requires decent single target, so Penance Brand works for that. Do the Invasion bosses drop anything unique? I think they just have the drop table of basically unique mobs. So it's going to be a ton of extra just generic loot. I do not believe it is drop table enabled. So like you find Shaper, he's not dropping you Shaper's Touch. He'll drop loot like any other unique mob. I think it'll be really strong when we start getting like Titanic Scarabs and stuff. But before that, during the campaign, it should be like a decent amount of extra uniques and rares and stuff. I don't like Sanctum? Then don't do Sanctum. Maybe do a little bit of Heist and you should be able to get Impulsa pretty fast. The Shifting Stones is kind of useless. Yeah, it's not great. It's a little bit of extra, I guess, mob density depending on what league mechanic you roll, but the evasion part by itself I think is going to be fun. Don't tell me what to do, Lance. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll back up. My bad. I don't mind it. I've done penance from the first lab. If lucky in Settler Star, I farm T17 without explode. But that's just me. That's crazy talk. I can't stand penance without like some extra explode or something for clear. Scion test run. Appreciate the work. 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Join button is not available. Maybe by 5 minutes it'll be available. Maybe by 10 minutes. Cancel this streamer for yelling at Money Het live. I'm sorry. I'm going to go for Ubers and SSF for the first time ever. Do you think running Pohx Slayer is viable for that? I'm pretty sure it is. Don't quote me on this, but I believe Jung did that. He might have even done that on like a hardcore run. Don't quote me on that though. Pohx Slayer is pretty good from what I've heard. I don't know too much about the build, but I think that would probably be a build that can do that sort of run. Pohx bouncing is like really sick. Jung is Jung though? Yes, Jung will definitely be like mechanically perfect in the fight. Like he's going to be a lot better than, you know, the average Joe or whatever. But I think regardless of his skill level, Pohx is a very strong skill. Slayer, very strong ascendancy. You gear it properly in SSF, I think you're going to be able to do the Ubers. Maybe a couple attempts, but I think you'll be able to do it. I can't imagine you're not going to be able to do it. I'm gonna hop in double strike with momentum and pale champion. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Hopefully the gem pops up for you. Pohx is good for single target. Yes. Yeah, it's quite good for single target. Quite good for single target. We are now sub 10 minutes. Let's check if the thing is joinable. Kind of curious. Is it joinable at 10 minutes? We'll check again at sub 5. We'll check again at sub 5. Go and do your officer duties and accept more people. All right, fine. Hold on. Back to work. Hold on. All right, I'm doing my part. I am contributing to the cause. I'm doing my part. Hiya. Boom. Precision clicks. Precision clicks. Keep it updated. Keep it updated. There has to be an easier way. Yeah, the easier way is if people would just click the join button instead of the request application, we wouldn't have a problem. Noted. Click apply. You are not listening. Don't tell me what to do. Listen, I will not be blamed if you're watching everybody log in and you can't log in to the event because you clicked the thing and you're still waiting to get accepted or whatever. There was a join button? I think so. That's what I hit. It auto put me in. Is there a global channel chat for the private league? Sled, I do not know. Maybe. I do not know. Maybe. 912 apparently. A lot of people are saying 912. So there you go. 912. 12.2k. Is that what we're up to? I was just keeping my nice 12,000 number. I'll click refresh. 12.2k. Hot diggity dog. Would you look at that? Absolutely beautiful. I think a lot more people will join during the weekend. Probably. I mean, we'll see. Will they add more? If we hit the 20k cap, I'm pretty sure they'll add more slots. I think if we hit the 20k cap, they'll add more slots. Hi APM streamer. Why? Because I'm clicking accept. I'm doing my part. Is LS allowed? Yeah, if you want to play LS, you can. All right, I'm gonna top off the water. We're approaching sub 5 minutes. I'm gonna go top off the water. I'll be right back. All right. 3 minutes. It's an unfortunate mouse placement to cover that. 3 minutes. Let's check if it's joinable. Let's check if it's joinable. Make sure we got our regex copied here. Doesn't say joinable right now. Oh, dang. So we might just have to keep rechecking. It's gonna be last minute joinable. Oh, yikes. Race to the beach. Can I get the regex, please? BUE.re, this site is your friend. The front page click the colors of the links gems you're going for. I like 2 blue. This will highlight 3 blue as well. 1 green, 1 red. This will highlight for like shield charge, faster attacks, movement speed boots. I'm looking for +1 firedown multi is always nice. That's usually what I go for, but you can mess around. But pee-wee.re, and then click the options you're good with, and click copy. If you go over the length limit, you need to deselect some things. You need to deselect some things if you go over the length limit. How's the time? How's the time? 1 minute 42 seconds. Last minute. Check to see if anyone needs to get added. Holy. Got some last minute applications coming in hot. Okay, we gotta get these guys in. We gotta get these guys in. Huh, yeah. Yeah. Get them. Get them. Yeah. 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 Ah. Saved. Saved. Why isn't there a select all? I don't know. I don't know why there isn't a select all. I have no idea. We're sub 1 minute. We're sub 1 minute. Is there? Holy, I can't click it. I can't click it. Sub 1 minute. Do I just wait? Do I check sub 30 seconds again? That's it. I'm going standing position. I'm going standing position. No mistakes. No mistakes. Okay. Focus up. Focus up. 15. 14. Come on. Time it perfectly. Time it perfectly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Log in. Dang it, I did mistimed. Mistimed. Joinable. Okay, Templar. Blah, 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 blah.
To serve God.
Start the count. Start the count. Go, go, go. Everybody get in here. Get in here. If you clicked apply, I'm sorry. I'm not going back for you right now.
Even
It's showtime, baby.
in this tortured land.
No. Oh, we're so about to get destroyed. Wait, this can possess me, right? Actually, we're gonna mess him up. We're gonna mess him up. Oh, he's donezo now. He's donezo now. My ghost, baby. My ghost. Power like I've never had before in my life. Come on, skip a phase. Skip a phase. Yes! I feel powerful. Oh, that was nice. Grab a ghost, guys. Grab a ghost. Ghost is OP. Grab the ghost. Trust the ghost. Okay, I actually, 10 ghosts from shift. That was just shifting stones, by the way. That's a shifting stones proc. Just so we're clear, we got to give credit where credit's due. That is a shifting stones proc. Give credit where credit is due. That was nice. 1 wisdom scroll here. 2 blue here. Sell this, sell that, sell this. I am gonna ID this.
Farewell.
Alright, now we make our real character. Join Scion Jedi Lance. Let's go. Somebody stole this? Jedi Master. Okay. Frickin' dang it. I've been robbed!
Why not just execute us?
Alright, grab a ghost. Grab a ghost.
Dead men.
Let's see if we can reuse the ghost tech. I thought what was gonna happen is I was gonna show up and it was gonna be ghosted Helix, but it was actually those ghosts were on my side. Also, they were like kind of large. Why is this ghost like so huge? Can I get multiple ghosts? Wait. Good luck. Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Dual ghost. Oh my word. Oh yeah. Yeah. Dude, I like, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I think I need to walk back some hate I had for shifting stones. I need to walk back because just the ghost zone for shifting stones, I gotta walk back some hate. That is I like that. That is nice. That is really honestly pretty nice. I gotta walk back some of my initial hatred towards the shifting stones. I was unfamiliar with the shifting stones game. Not properly giving it the respect it deserved. Offhand, we'll do that. Shield with movement speed, we'll have later on. Should have grabbed the red gem so I could do it for recipe later. Mistakes were made. Ooh. Rather have this with evasion or armor ES. I think I'd rather have the armor ES. Spell damage as well is pretty nice. I think I'm gonna grab this so we can do shield charge initially, pretty early on. Alright. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. What's our next zone? Is this where we start finding bosses?
I have a simple choice ahead of me. Kill or be eaten.
This is invasion, not Atlas bosses. Wait, what? Are you sure? That's definitely still a unique mob. Did we get scammed? Okay, so there's definitely more. That's 2 unique bosses. Is it still 5 bosses though? There's definitely more than there's for at least I saw at least 2. We'll have to see what happens in Mudflats. Maybe it's maybe Atlas bosses in the Atlas zones? No, Atlas Evasion I'm pretty sure was like Shaper and Mudflats type of thing. We may have been royally skamazed. Alright, I need to do 1 Crimson Ore deposit. Might as well do this one since it's here. Still 2 for you in Mudflats. You get the Obi-Wan MTX? Did I get the Obi-Wan MTX? I don't even know what that MTX is. Flash Shank. I need another shell still. Obi-Wan a cheese slice? Do I want I mean, yeah. Besides the point. Yeah, there's a invasion boss. Can I have that? Can I have that chrome? Why am I getting temp changed? There's a spider. That's 2. Oh my! I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. No, no, please, please. I am sorry. Please have mercy on me. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna. I need to get away from that flicker spider. Dude, that guy is destroying me. I'm not ready for this. This level of harassment is insane. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Oh, I do have all the shells. I was just cooked. I do actually have all the shells. I don't know why I thought I didn't. 2 blue is okay.
Stay sharp out.
See if we can get a coral ring real quick. Up our HP number a little bit here. 30 life. Yes, please. Talk to this dude because I need to anyways. Let's get them mining the crimson. Let's get that started so I don't have to do that.
We have keep me apprised.
Return soon.
Farewell.
For a brighter King's March, I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Like to hire? Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Okay. Unlock. Sign. Do that. Do that. Level 4. I think that means I can do a medium flask. Yes, I can.
Toodles.
Mana. No wonder it's not voided. They haven't really been doing voided like much at all for a long time. So I don't think that's necessarily the reason though. But what the heck though? It was called Atlas Invasion. I feel like we've been swindled a little bit. Because that's literally what it was called when it was actual Atlas Invasion. Not invaded by Atlas. Not invaded by invasion guys. They wrote Atlas Invasion? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's just some maps? I mean, we can see if it's just some maps. Oops. I'm doing this wrong. I need to go back to what you call it. Kill Hail Rake. Technically, it's Atlas balls that are invaded. If it is Flix, then I'm gonna go to the Tunas League tomorrow. I mean, we're not crazy, right? Like, it was labeled Atlas Invasion. Even says it at the top right.
Hail. Got a job.
Okay, sell this stuff.
Farewell.
It's gonna be slightly better to have the armor, I think. Quicksilver, momentum. Shield charge. Click that. Arcane Surge. We don't have a Wisdom Scroll, but we can get one. I need that. I need that. Okay, we'll put that with our Frost Blink.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Is there a benefit from this type invasion? I mean, it looks like it's 2 unique bosses per zone. Has anyone found more than 2? I don't know if they have how good the invasion drop table is in terms of like loot.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
Oh, it's supposed to be a unique monster? Yeah. So it's like 40% as good as what we were expecting. And then in terms of loot, but then the other part is it's just kind of lamer because it doesn't have, you know, I want to fight Schaefer, man. Yeah, what the hell is this? Oh, we forgot Flame Wall. You go back and get Flame Wall.
Yes?
I do not have necessary transmutes. All right, that should be enough. Flame Wall acquired. Any boss from the Atlas, so low chance for a big boy endgame bosses, and no bosses, unique bosses tied to them. Well, that's what it was supposed to be, is any bosses from the Atlas. But so far, all I've seen are invasion-specific ones, and I haven't seen more than 2. The Atlas invasion that we were expecting was 5 random bosses per zone, and it would pull from the entire pool, not freaking just invasion only. Roided Soul Eater Merveil? You're already at Merveil? Oh, great. Oh, I'm about to get cooked alive. Oh, why am I frozen? Have mercy on me! Wait. Are they both here? Oh! Don't panic. Allies have energy shield? Am I reading that correctly? He's giving them tank mods? This snake ratting out. Yeah. I think it definitely still had, there's still unique monster loot table polls. 2's just not as good as 5.
1 hour, Act 1 incoming.
1 hour. It's not gonna be 1 hour. We're about to get an insane upgrade. Okay, actually, Contempt Essence isn't great, but aside from the fact that it's a Contempt Essence, we're fine.
You managed. I've traveled.
Spell damage, lightning dispels, good. All right.
Stay sharp out there.
Everything is fine. Do you like my name? It's a little bit weird. Other than that, sure. Ooh, transmute. There was an error in selecting the mod from GGG. Do you think we'll get a post on it? What do you guys think? Do we think we're gonna get a sorry, we messed up? Or do we think we're gonna get a, nope, that's what it was supposed to be, guys. We did say Atlas invasion, but what we meant was just invasion. Guys, stop. Why do you keep leaking me your names? Relax. %0 chance we'll get anything? That's pretty despair, man. 0% is... That's pretty low. I don't like those odds. They're gonna change the post and gaslight us into thinking it always just said invasion? No way. There's no shot. It was invasion the whole time, guys. I want to believe that to be true. My brain won't allow it. Oh, guys, if you find the low-level clusters, those are actually like pretty good, right? For
Strongest metal of them all.
for rolling. I think there's certain level requirements for certain abexes. I feel like clusters below 50, there might be some clusters that you can easily hit triple notable on. I found a minion one. I don't know if minion is one of them. I think like a generic LA cluster maybe. Basically, there's some notables that have like a level 1 requirement or something. And I think maybe some of the first. Well, I can't remember if they're 50 or 1 for like the generic stat stuff. Go, let's go. Thanks, man. Holy, that feels weird. Somebody in chat actually cheering me on. Usually they're cheering. Usually somebody in chat's cheering for the enemy. That happens a lot.
The Wonder Child. I saw you perform.
The old he's in Act 2? What the? Tai is insane! Act 2 already is correct.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
I don't have a portal scroll? Are we sure about that? The good thing I'm a Scion. Or this mana sustain would be non-existent. Woo.
You remind me.
Unbound ailments, faster attacks. I'm gonna grab the faster attacks. We'll buy unbound ailments if we can afford it. Otherwise, we move on. Ailments we can't afford. Although I can't even use it. Is there another gem I can use? Swift Affliction, Projectile. Maybe 3 blues. No 3 blues. If we have any, not 3 linked. I have chromes, which I could try.
Farewell.
Hello. Farewell.
I'm gonna risk the chromes. 1. There's a red link. Is there a red link I can use? Nope. And that's great. Arcane Surge, goodbye.
While we live.
Ooh. It's not great for us. I got 3 bosses of Observer Passion with Infinite Delirium. I can't turn off. You might need to reset your zone and just don't go through the mirror. I would not. Or just run through, just run past them. Delirium bosses sound pretty OP. There's no mirror? What do you mean there's no mirror? I thought the keystone was like it lasts forever, but you have to walk through the mirror first.
The wall between life and death is crumbling.
What do you think of the jewel, Lance? I gotta be honest, I don't even know what jewel you're talking about. Focusing on survival out here, my friend. I'm focusing on survival. What jewel are we talking about? There was a mirror? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, the keystone, I'm pretty sure it does do the last for everything, but you have to actually spawn it, right? Is this like an inverse layout or something? Doesn't feel right. Whatever the hell this is. Quick getaway? Can you even use that this early on? I guess maybe you can. Okay, this layout's so whack. Ocean on both sides. Tell me I'm dreaming. Try to join, so we have to accept. You need... Maybe try... Can you leave and redo the join option? You don't want to do the apply. Just don't click apply. If you clicked apply, bad things have happened. I wanted to fight 5 actual bosses, same, man. We've been skamazed. Each area will be invaded by Atlas bosses. Yeah. Hopefully it is an error, and hopefully they'll correct it. This is your fault, Lance? How is it my fault that it said Atlas invasion and we're getting non-Atlas bosses invading? How is that? How would that be my fault? In what universe? The League got lanced? Again, I'm not seeing the connection for me being at fault here. Don't pretend like you don't know why you're to blame. Okay, relax, guys. Relax, okay? I'm not the guy, okay? Don't shoot. Don't shoot. I didn't do anything, I swear. You got it all wrong. 20 life. Where's my movement speed? Arcane Surge reacquired. Nice.
Welcome.
Any movement speed boots? Doesn't look like it.
Pretty sharp out there.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Still alive.
Sell these, to be honest. Get those out of my hands. I don't want to look at those right now. All right. Belial and Diablo 4 Season 8 Belial's return. Am I supposed... What? Is that a D4 ad? Are you trying to advertise me going and play D4? I'm not playing D4, guys. This could be a fresh league start with no settlers, no Atlas bosses, no shifting stones, literally nothing. I would 100%, 10 times out of 10, log into this before I'd log into D4. Elegant form, nice. Always be cooking. D4 bad? Always has been, baby. Always has been. Why not HC? Because I and a lot of people didn't really want to play HC. Well, I kind of wanted to play HC, to be fair, but I also kind of want to play softcore too. I like both. I appreciate both. I'm an enjoyer of both, you know. I don't think that's a crime. I don't think that's a crime. Well, we may have been slightly slower than our previous run, but, you know, 5 minutes isn't too much worse, all things considered. We've gotten a little bit screwed on links. It is what it is. But altogether, holy, we're close. We're about to be righteous fire enjoying. I'm ready. He'll just draw me a tabula? Dude, you share with the rest of us? Or are you going to share with the rest of us? Okay, sell this. This needs to be 2 green. We'll keep on the lookout. 2 green, 1 red. Ooh, wait, will this work? Fire trap. Fire trap. Trap and mine. Life tap. We can work with that, honestly. That we can work with. That we can work with. All right, let's go.
If you must.
I can't play till somebody accepts people. I can go through and accept a bunch of people real quick. But also, you should click the join button, which doesn't require somebody to accept. I'll take one for the team. My word. No way, how many people are there? Guys, just click the join button. What is this? Click the join button. If only there was a select all. Holy, that'd be so nice. Oh, please. Please. All right. All right, that's my contribution. I hope you were one of those people. Hopefully you were one of those people. Pohx knew what he was doing when he made you offer freaking curse Pohx. Listen, Tai's the officer too. Why doesn't somebody go ask him to add them? Tai is busy. I'm busy. He's doing the same thing I'm doing. Playing the game. Next time you guys want to tell me Tai's in maps, I'm going to counter with, yeah, but did Tai help you guys get into the league? No. Friggin' selfish. Okay, I was out there contributing some clicks. I was doing my part. To be fair, he's almost in maps. Okay, you guys are... Get him. He's also probably not doing Scion, which is one of the... It's bad for Act 1, let's be honest, okay? It's a slow Act 1 compared to other classes, let's be real. It's got its disadvantages. Not like that bad, but compared to like a Templar start, it's pretty rough. You know, pretty rough.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Third best RF Ascendancy Lance. I was talking about League Start, and yeah, it's for RF. It's third or second probably reasonably. But like overall for a start, its initial nodes are just kind of trash for Act 1. I'm just talking about Act 1, guys. It was a little Act 1 reference, okay? Is the timer Act 1 or per act? The timer is total. So since we started on the beach or whatever. As currently how long we've taken since we started on the strand. We logged in and we started gunning it. Hopefully I can get a 3 blue here for my RF. Sooner than later. That would be ideal. Let me check if this guy's got a 3 blue RF scepter just sitting around. Just waiting to help me out. Shield, gloves, 2 blue. Fire damage instead of whatever this is. Slightly better. This isn't a great look, honestly. Lightning res, I'd rather have the heavy belt.
Return if you must.
It's the closest thing to Lynx we're gonna get? Surely not. Find any crazy bosses yet? It's mostly been invasion bosses. Like, not actual Atlas bosses. So right now I'm feeling a little bit skimast! Surely GG. Correct this though. Give us actual Atlas invasion. Not just invasion. Find out. You call Chris? Chris doesn't even like work at GG anymore, guys. He retired. He left us.
Far too much baggage.
Anything good link-wise for me? Not really. Oh my word, movement speed. Requires dex though. This is where I spec a dex node. And we delay our RF click by 1 level. So we can get movement speed faster. All checks out.
After what this land's become, your kind still manages to make it worse.
Hello. What trouble?
Life, lightning res, strength. Don't think we care about that stuff. Don't think we care about this. All of that go. Put this over here. Second we get dex, we are in a login situation. Scepter, we got no scepters basically.
Going?
This is literally Atlas points or relics. It's standard Atlas. It is standard Atlas, guys. The L Classic. Keeping it classy is the goal. Got a bow. Congrats. On your silver branch, I guess. Cool. Four Atlas stones before bed? You think you're gonna get all void stones before bed? That's kind of crazy. That requires Uber Elder and Maven, which are both kind of like decently involved farms, but good luck. I'm just gonna try to get through the campaign is my goal. Is defeat the campaign.
boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
It's 8 a.m. here. I got all day. Dang. You cheating? How'd you get that good of a start time? You must be cheating. East Coast Australia? Yeah, you landed a high tier start time. You know, you get ruby floss this early on. Can we click RF in Pohx League? You can, yes. If you so desire, that is an option. Take the 10% movement speed bonus. Okay, sell all of this stuff.
Travel far.
Let's go over here.
I am NieNie. You are.
We don't get the support gems yet. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait on this.
Remember to live.
I'm gonna wait on this until we get the better support gems, and then we'll run for it. Can't make any of these work. Evasion, energy shield. I really just need a 3 blue pretty desperately.
Exiles. What troubles you?
Try this.
Return if you must.
Go try to get.
Ready, Exile?
I didn't want to act. I'm going to bed. I have the opposite of that lucky guy. That's the EU situation as far as I can tell. As you guys got owned on the league start time, starting at midnight. I'm going to be probably able to get through most of the campaign or the campaign entirely. So I got decently lucky, having like 6 hours before bedtime. See the same boss in the last 6 zones? Well, it's because it appears, as far as I can tell, it's pulling the Atlas bosses, or not. Sorry, not the Atlas boss. It's pulling invasion bosses, which is a much smaller pool of bosses. So if that's the case, which is a little bit potato. Then it is going to be a lot of the same bosses over and over again. If it's the Atlas bosses, then it's a much larger pool. The privately creation literally says it's an invasion bosses and not Atlas invasion. So the thing we got able to select 10 hours ago says invasion. But the thing they told us on the post was Atlas invasion. Like you can literally see Atlas. I've seen more than 2 bosses. Have you seen up to 3? Maybe 3 is possible. I accidentally clicked apply and not join, save me. Figure out how to leave the league and redo it. Yeah. Two link of Exile, listen, I'm working on it, okay? We've had a little bit of scuffed RNG with finding a 3 blue. Apparently that doesn't exist in this game. Chain belts. Holy. Inventory Tetris. Oh, there was an iron ring there. Dang it, I need that iron ring. Fire to spells is pretty decent. Nothing else on this is good.
What trouble?
Is this belt useful? Regen per different ailment inflicting you? Not great.
Going? What?
Alteration shards. I do need alteration shards.
You must.
Trap and mine. I don't get from this. I get cruelty. Which of the options is the best here?
I greet you.
Righteous fire. Trap and mine. Don't have another alteration to go for something else.
Goodbye.
I need iron rings. I need them for res. Or I need them to turn them into ruby rings, essentially. Vendor recipe is iron ring plus a red gem. That's what they're for. Okay, we need armor scrap. $27. 26. 27. Iron ring there.
Goodbye.
See if there's any proper 3 blues. A staff with 3 blue. Holy, that's almost useful. For the part where it's totally freaking... Oh, there we go. There's our freedom. 3 blue acquired.
Farewell.
What little help?
Fire trap. Life tap. I don't want to do that just yet. All that. Advocacy.
Take care.
Okay. Let's get another, hopefully, iron ring here. We should be good to go.
Yes?
One more ruby res ring and we're smooth sailing. Okay. Well, I very much regret not picking up that iron ring. Haven't needed to go for a min rolls, unfortunate, but we'll be fine. We will find a way to survive. Got 2 high rolls, so that's decent. Righteous fire we can turn on now without any issues. Wait, I don't have the mastery. Never mind, we do have issues. Okay, this stuff is correct. That stuff's correct. Let's go over here. Don't have life tap, but we can get it. Soon TM. All right. You banging your mic? No, that's the kids running upstairs. I'm not banging my mic. That's the kids running around above us. Hear a thumping sound. This room in the basement is directly below like the kitchen living room area. And they like to run around. Yeah. We have like a pantry, kind of like centered pantry little thingy where there's like basically a loop you can go around it and they like to run around it. Kids are awake at this time. Usually put them to bed about 7:30. It's 6:54. Kill Oak.
I have nothing more to do. There's your piece, Oak. The only piece that anyone can expect in Ray class.
Basement dweller, something like that. Live in the shadows. There's actually no way. Terrible misread on my part. Ow. Opalera, give me the thing.
That was all.
Thank you.
If we dream it.
The spirit hunt. Stay true to you.
Magma Orb will level in case we want to throw an alt gem in there and just see what we hit. Maybe we can hit something good. Crit Multi is a no. Can this give me 3 alteration shards, please? 7 alteration shards. Okay, swick. We can get focus. Nice. 20% more damage for RF. I will take it. All right. It hasn't been pretty. It has not been pretty, but we have Righteous Fire now. We're moving in the correct direction. I need to go, we'll need to go back and get Tempest Shield eventually, but, or Skitterbots. We'll do Skitterbots before we do Tempest Shield. Aside from that, man, we made it. We made it through the Scion leveling. We defeated our inner demons. We got to the Holy Grail, which is being able to play Righteous Fire. Now we just need to keep our eyes open for some okay gear pieces, craft some fire res. Bring this home. What's this Private League about? Basically it's just individuals who want to enjoy doing a rerun of playing a Fresh League economy. It was supposed to be Atlas Invasion, which we thought were going to be Atlas bosses, like the last time they did Atlas Invasion. But apparently Atlas Invasion is a new term they use for just regular invasion bosses. You got slightly skamazzed. It's a pretty significant skamazz. I'm hoping they decide to say, hey guys, we kind of messed up here. Here, we'll modify it so it has the correct monster type. Kind of doubt that would happen though, but I can dream. They said they're investigated. Okay, well maybe we got hope.
There's no resting on your
Because Atlas Invasion, much cooler than Invasion. Right now it's definitely just spawning invasion bosses. They're definitely not Atlas bosses. I think if they're making a post about it, they're probably gonna fix it.
Oh my god. No.
They could have said, nope, we meant it to be this way. Screw off. I think investigating means maybe they're gonna figure out if they can swap it. Missing the timing on the Allison bosses in the campaign, yeah. Which is was part of like some of the most fun part of it, right? And you start getting some alterations. I'm sure they can fix it without resetting. I would hope so, yeah. Now Lance has to manually re-invite all 13,000 people to fix the leak? No, please, no. Have mercy on me. I'm tired, boss. I've clicked a lot of accepts. Alteration, we need that. Instantly absorb. Alterations are the future. Holy, the double bait dead ends. Man, I got outplayed. Was not ready for the double bait dead ends. Not prepared for that. Cry of Exile 2? I don't even know what that is. I don't even play Cry of Exile 1, to be fair. We're gonna get to this next waypoint. We're gonna go back to town. Get ourselves skitterbots, get ourselves life tap. What else do we want? Skitterbots, life tap. Ooh, blood rage, blood rage. Alterations do I have? One alteration. I can't dream that big, can I? I have a socket for blood rage. Unless I give up Arctic armor. I would rather have Tempest than Arctic armor anyways. But that needs 3 alterations to do that. See how much we get from these items. Hopefully we get some good alteration shards. Movement speed, no. Life, chaos res. If only I could use those links, but I can't. Okay, wait. We do have enough. We do have enough. No one panic. No one panic. Skitter. Tempest. Rage. Nice. Okay, and then we can go here, here, here. Go get life tap. Still no mage blood, lame. Don't make fun of me. I'm doing my best out here, man. I'm surviving.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Belts, fire res, bop. Okay, I should just benchcrafted fire res there. Gloves. I don't actually have a transmute. I thought I did for some reason. For some unknown reason, I thought I had a transmute. Holy cope. Scepter of God? Holy. Those boys be moving. I already did one of these orichalcums. Ooh. Hello, life flask. All right. 106 kill time on this is probably okay. Fine. For some reason I can't bring myself to be efficient in private leagues. I do deli mechanic from the event. You have some fun, man. Don't stop yourself from being in for enjoying. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, if you ask me. Yeah, we definitely need more fire res than we ever know. I just realized when I have the Ruby Flask, it's like plus 50 res. That's actually really sick.
Yes? Goodbye.
You enjoying this game? I do enjoy this game, my friend. It's one of my favorite games. It's called Path of Exile.
That felt disturbingly good.
Reading? Oh, dang it. What did he say? You think this is a game? Oh, my word. Read DMs of Pohx. Discord DM me. I'll check. Okay, hold on. I'll check. So we got a fix on the way for invasion and turn into Atlas invasion. I don't have an ETA yet though, but the idea is to apply. Awesome. Let's flippin' go. Hell yeah. Sounds like they're fixing it, guys. We're not getting scamazed. We're not getting scamazed. Let's freaking go. I could still be a proud GGG supporter. They're not leaving us to rot. What's the ETA? He said he didn't have an ETA yet, but from the message, he said they are planning to swap it. So we're not getting scamazed. Fine, I'll buy the supporter pack next league. All right. You fixed the private league. That was it's all GGG does love us. Yeah. Sounds like it's all gonna work out, guys. It's all gonna work out. Oh, I need to start the Oracle combine. I keep forgetting to do that. Guess I can say we go to sleep now. When they return for work, they'll have fixed it. Probably a good chance. And this is why they had the crappy start time. Right? Because now they can actually fix it because they're in the office. Mine or Calcum. Alright, so now we put both of these guys on Calcum. Fix what? The event gave us invasion instead of Atlas invasion. So basically, instead of having like Shaper and, you know, cool things spawn, we have just like the spawn table of the 10 different invasion bosses instead of like 100 different possible Atlas bosses. Freaking W! I'm getting pumped. I will defeat Aper
There are answers inside
in
you that I'd like
zones that aren't
you.
the Shaper zone. Where are you, Piety? Okay, I need to get freaking fire res, man. We need some more fire res than what we have right now. I need to get some transmutes.
Enough of this.
I'm actually think I'm gonna wait for the fix because I want to play the campaign with it. Yeah, there's probably quite a few people that would be in that boat. Some people just are gonna get automated into that. Like, for example, the EU guys, the guys who are just like not really able to even start because it's basically their bedtime right now. But
Can I not have this moment's respite?
I'm a freaking try hard, so I'm gonna keep playing. I'm kind of a sweat. I'm locked in.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered.
Watch yourself.
So I have work too, yeah, because it's not a Thursday or Friday starts, a Thursday start instead too. How long's the wait? We don't know. Pohx's message said they're working on a fix. He said they didn't have a timeline. I'm a DJ and I feel ya. Hell yeah. Charleston's in the level 2 or level 1. It's level 2. The second floor. You'll find Charleston's in chamber.
They've left me. I have nothing more to give.
Small room means we have to go right. Right, and it's straight up. Why did you stop the timer? Shoot. How long ago did I stop that? That was a misclick. We might give up on the timer then if I bricked it. I have it on a hotkey on a number pad, and I might have clicked it when I was trying to do something else. Slash played? Yeah, I guess we'll go slash played, maybe. Timer's like 6 minutes behind. Okay, we can fix that. I did not mean to interrupt it. I definitely did that unintentionally. Oh, that's a good point. I can just literally look at what time it is. It's 7:13. Okay, I can fix this. Edit splits. 1:14. There we go. Should be good now. Shoot, my bad on that. It might be a minute longer or whatever. We're getting a lot of chance orbs. Wrong zone. I'm going to go here. Celestial R, if you haven't earned the right, no, we have not earned the right. Character's not ready yet. Yeah, maybe I do need to run a mana flask. I delete the large mana flask I had. I thought we'd be fine without it, but looks like we still kind of need it. In your stash, yeah, that makes sense. It checks out. Flammability. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need it with flammability for sure. 3 blue. What am I looking for here? Ooh, a 4-link with 2 red, 2 green. That's kind of tempting. We don't need that though. We need is a scepter. If we can get a scepter with some decent stats. Okay. Drop one of these.
Yes. Watch yourself.
Let's hope we have the black market thing ready. Flask. There we go. All right, it's time to get some extra links going on in here. Let's hope the black market is ready for us. Let's hope the black market is ready. All right.
Oh, hello.
Trade black market. Let's go int base gloves.
Well, it's not nothing.
600 gold. Let's go Dexant helmet.
Well, it's
Fire res. 3 blue.
Toodles.
What does Chrome give me? 2 blue, 1 red. Can I make that work? Combustion plus efficacy. Life tap. That works fine, I think. Not gonna do that just yet, but I'm gonna keep that to the side. Okay.
Oh.
Let's do Purant gloves again. I guess I could do strengthens.
Could do worse.
Dex, no, not really what I need. Strengthened again. Not really what we need either. We're out of gold though. Wait, no, I can do one more. I can do one more. Shield. I can do strength and shield.
Well,
Nope.
it's not.
Okay. So I need to work with these. Either strength, rarity.
Toodles.
2 red better here? No, 2 red's not better here. Chrome these.
We are now. Keep me up.
What have you got?
Sell. Sell. Come on, give me good crawlers. Give me 3 blues. Oh, why? Why are you like this? Okay, I'm just gonna sell that, and we'll work our way to making that appropriate.
Return soon, yes?
Jeweler orb. Add to sockets. Tempest shield. Flammability. Summon skitterbots. Frostblink. Arcane surge. Flammability it is. Okay, arcane surge. You are gone for now. I need to put fire res on something else. Holy, these items are bad. Does that have open suffix? That is open suffix. I still don't have a Alright, don't think about it. Don't think about it too hard. Just been unable to get proper resistance for a while now. It's fine. Somehow still don't have a transmute. It's fine. This is the life we were meant to live, I guess. Transmuteless. Never mind. Complain and ye shall receive. Complain and ye shall receive. Is leveling with RF goated? I like it a lot for leveling. You can make that judgment call for yourself, though. Don't let me make it for you. Holy, I am so lost. Tai's in maps? No, he's not. Tai's little character's like level 40. No one is in maps. Shut up. Tai jokes don't work if it's not even close to true, guys. They have to be based in some level of reality.
It seems that even time loses
You can't just go around making these claims, okay? Ooh, we hit a thugs. We hit a thugs. How's my RF AoE now? How's my RF AoE now? Sick, there's another transmute. I actually really like this possession, torment, spirit thing. To have a little bit of torment wand gameplay without having a torment wand.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's the way life was meant to be lived. Ida is almost the maps. By that definition, I'm almost the maps, buddy. Do I play this league and do I play Flicker? Yes. Log in. I don't know about the Flicker plan, but you should be logging in, yes. Dex strength. I like the Dex situation.
Leave me, not a cockroach.
Please be good. Double res. Nice. Open suffix, maybe? You're kidding. You're actually kidding. That's not. Is that real? I just lost my Frostblink because I don't have enough int? No. Maybe I should have gone with the int amulet, I guess. Tai is closer to maps than yeah, you guys, congrats. Guess ever get tired of making the same jokes repeatedly? Do you ever want some release from that? Maybe not today, you know? Good afternoon, Hurricane. How are you, my good sir? Bloom, we don't care about. That's not what we're here for. What did Lance Jr. say to Lance Sr.? He says a lot of things, honestly. Dude is a yapper for sure. Learn from the best. He might got it from his mom. I don't know. Yapping. I don't really yap that much, guys. Usually calculated and precise. Giving only the essential information.
But Daddy, but Sissy and Noodle, they're my message.
Alright. Alright. Hold, speaking of, I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh shoot, mic off, my bad. Alright, I say crisis averted. We resolved the situation and just tucked the kids in for bed because it's their bedtime anyways. We're looking pretty dang alright. I'm pumped. We're so finishing the campaign tonight. Right now we are in a bit of getting proper links. We're in the get proper links hell, but I'm feeling good, man. Feeling so good. Those possessions. Yes, hand them over. Oh my goodness. Tormented Spirit mod. I gotta be honest, I was just writing off the Shifting Stones as like just kind of lame. But for every zone I get Tormented Spirit, I am happy. It's so freaking nice. Get the to get the possession and then just get the Giga movement speed and pretend I'm playing with a Torment wand when I'm not. Is that all of them? That's all of them? That time that's cruel. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to establish order among the people, you know? Sometimes you do what you gotta do.
Watch yourself.
Okay. Let's go to here. Last time I did Lightning Pen. Stick with that. Let's go get Combustion. Do I even have a transmute for this? I do have a transmute for this. Let's get Burning Damage. Charged Traps. Grab that and hope I can make use of that. Let's go see if we can buy ourselves a better link setup. Failed to join instance. Sure? Where I'm trying to join from or something? Can I not go? I can't join the town? No one can go? I was gonna go get me a better 4-link! Oh no! $24 plus for Gamba, yeah, right around there. You should be looking at Gamba upgrades for sure.
While we live, we are blessed.
I don't know what I'm doing now. I had plans, but are my plans destroyed? Everything gonna be okay?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I can tell my gear is definitely way worse than it was last time because I'm down 100 life. It's a little bit scuffed. Fix confirmed. The fix is up. Do I need to reset anything? Are they resetting the link? I don't think so. Oh, I didn't do what's his face yet. Restart the game. All right. One map boss. Wait, what do you mean one? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean one? Okay, we still can't join King's March.
world to man, not to you, little bird.
It scales. Does it? What does it though? I have a Kikazaro to offer. You want to offer me a Kikazaro? What's in it for me? What is in it for me if I take that Kikazaro? Yeah, well, there is a map boss. A Rift Walker. That's not an invasion boss anymore. And he do drop loot, but one boss? I don't think that's the deal. Time to get them to fix it more, guys. What do you think? It's time to request additional fixing. GG. I seem to remember the deal being 5 bosses. You got a Zov? Yeah. No, the original Alice Invasion was 5 bosses, and it included Breach Lords. Now it says 2. Area contains 2. Maybe, okay, maybe you guys are right about the scaling. It does say 2 additional map bosses. Hold. Hold. You know what? Maybe they wanted to not completely destroy people in Act 1. Okay? The guy who said scales might be right. The guy who said scales might be right. My boss dropped 3 uniques. Mine dropped 2. So... Oh, okay. I have hope again. The fact that I went from a zone that had 1 to a zone that said 2 when I went to a higher level zone, I'm beginning to believe. We have to restart the client? I don't think so. Oh, you got a Ruku? Ooh, that's nice. Oh, baby. Okay. Okay, I'm getting, okay, I was a little bit demoralized. Okay, dude, I'm on a roller coaster. Log into Act 1. Oh, it's invasion bosses. All of Act 1, it's invasion bosses. Surely GGG will fix. Log into Act 3. Check Pohx's message. Check the message, Lance. They're working on a fix, and it will go to the current league. Let's go. Logging in on the high. Only 1 map boss. Despair. Okay, Zone with 2 map bosses. I'm beginning to believe again. And they dropped a lot of uniques.
You are but a
The one I killed dropped 2 uniques.
that I must now break. You have no idea. Damn you.
I just died to an enslaver in Act 2. Oh, yeah, let's go. Oh, I'm so ready, man. Give me some good bosses. Silver Sting, Famine. Wait, is Famine Bind good at this point? What does Famine Bind even do? Proj damage, cold res, fizz, flask effect duration, and deals 50 chaos damage to nearby enemies. Is that worth putting on at this point? I don't know if it is. Maybe it is. I'm gonna take it off though. I'm just gonna delete it. Chance to block with mana regen. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Can I use that?
See you.
I do like chance to block. I do like 8 all res. What did I even have on this? Flammability, frost blink. Is this fixed? King's March is still bricked, it looks like. Don't have any jeweler orbs.
Yes. See you.
I dropped a kick his R. Nice. Yo, congrats, man. The uniques are about to start filling up. Oh, please. Yes. Can I have a transmute somewhere? Scepter with generically useful colored sockets.
Goodbye.
I can't buy it because I don't have a transmute because I'm transmute broke. What does a transmute cost anyways? 7 portal scrolls. Holy. I just got robbed. Just straight up robbed.
What's going on?
Give me this. Alk. Fire damage. Open suffix. Thank you. Thank you. We're going places. We are going. Oh, I can do black market from here. I don't need to go to King's March. Okay, thanks. Fixed. All right. Armor evasion. Chest piece. Trash.
A win.
Not trash. Can I chrome that to be 2 Oh, so close. I'm gonna draw momentum for that. That's honestly pretty good. Life and fire res is huge. Int gloves, 4 blues. 4 blues. That is just better than what I'm currently wearing, so I'll keep it, I guess.
Farewell.
We might try to chrome that later if I get a little bit risky with it. What I'm gonna do? Tower key reward. I'm gonna go purity balance.
Tread carefully.
I just want to not have res problems.
Watch yourself.
See if we can fit that. See if that just works. My second boss dropped a gold rim. You just get mana regen, so we'll see if that's actually enough to just sustain. If it's enough to sustain, we're living life large. Yeah, we can work with that. My first boss was Ziri. Hell yeah, dude, Ziri's so sick. What? You didn't get loot from it? I just got a Ghost Wraith. Nice. Can't do Ghost Wraith right away until you get proper regen to support it, but I think we're gonna do Ghost Wraith, Righteous Fire a little bit before we can swap to the other thing. The plan, at least. Dude, drop me a tenner. Nice. Feel it. I'm gonna get like a Pyre or Kikazara while leveling. Oh, hello. Hello, boss. Hello, Mr. Gorillus Will Thief. What do you have for me? Huh? Huh? I heard you've been giving out uniques. Dude, what? Yo, this is sick. Okay. I'm happy. 3 uniques? I got a Sanctum boss? Wait, for real? You got a Sanctum boss? Maybe that means we can get like Exarch, maybe. I got Katarina. Wait, really? Okay. Sick. So it's not just like Shaper Guardians. We get other special bosses that have been added since then. I got a 32 movement speed Storm Charger. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. Dude, I actively, we need to hunt the bosses. If we see bosses, we absolutely stop and kill them. Their loot tables seem pretty cracked. Dude, if we're dropping 3 uniques from a no quant zone in the axe. Oh. I got a 4 uniques from a random boss. Has anyone gotten 5? Do I hear 5? I'm gonna need a better loot filter. See, they gave us evasion instead of Atlas. Is bugged. They fixed it. They already fixed it. 1C Mage Bloods? I don't know 1C Mage Bloods.
I offered the gift of exile, and you used
Does it have all res on it? This does have all res.
wish for a more potent
Oh, that's an insane item for like an attack build though early on.
Submit, heretic!
Got Akunas too. What do Akunas give? Dex, cast speed, raise zombie stuff. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Burn damage, trap, throw speed? I'm sorry, what?
Have you ever seen the true face of God?
Hey, that's super useful. Nope. Sorry. Still horrifying. I got some PTSD, man. Relax. Relax with a touch of God, dude. Just dial that back a notch, okay? You're scaring people. Come on, do it for science. No, stop trying to. Listen, right now I can claim my character's hardcore viable, okay? You know when people come into chat and they're like, Lance, is this build hardcore viable? I can go /deaths and say, look, it's 0 deaths. Okay, so let me just hold on to that. I'll probably lose it in Act 4, it's fine. But for the current time, I can still pretend it's hardcore viable.
I prefer the view.
You want I got for a zone? No, dude. That's all yours. I'll buy one off trade. I don't need any handouts. You got one. Use it or sell it. That's all you, dude. We will get one when we can get one. Which, I got a feeling it's not gonna be too hard to get one with the uniques we're getting. You get a Yo Strive or you? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to really appreciate it for a hot minute. I got 6 uniques. I got a shaper. He beamed me. Dude, 6 uniques is sick. Is 100% cooler than evasion? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Another fire trap build. This is just for leveling, random onions. Calm down. Calm down. Relax. Relax. Come on, possess me. Alright, we'll buy one of the Ghost Rice that just came up on trade. Although I shouldn't buy one of those. I shouldn't buy one of those, should I? I should buy something else. Nah, I'll buy this. This is fine.
I'm watching you.
All right, nice. 194 Ghost Wraith acquired. Put that in the gear section, okay. That over here. Public. Exact price. 1 chaos. All those in there. We'll go over here.
Humanity. Keep your wits about.
Hello.
There, map boss is in the lab, dude. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Okay, we need to get chrome for this. Don't have a chrome for that. Lightning pen rather than leveling that. Scorching ray is fine. Okay. All right, let's get down to business. Get down to business. I got one shot by Aziri. I can't. Oh, okay, please, no, please. I'm sorry. I had the wrong weapon set out. Wait, who the heck is this guy? Why? Why is the default attack? All right, there we go. Fixed, kind of fixed. Ooh. Okay. Shav's pace better than what I'm currently using. Movement speed went on full life. Or blue too. I use that. Mostly on full life, right? Doesn't that reflect? Yeah, you shouldn't die to reflect to Aziri if you run into her like that. Should be A-okay.
Sin is the crack through which nightmare seeps.
Cap has been raised to 40K? Oh! Let's go. GGG said, you know what? People want to play, we let them play. Nice. The preemptive cap raise. Love to see it. Dex int movement speed went on low life. Quicksilver flask apply to you and nearby allies. Oh, that's interesting. They did change that. What is this? What does this have for me? Like nothing really too useful.
Go where you are needed. What do you want? May fear guide you.
Should I make Dread Arc higher? Alright, we sell, guys. People are playing Hex Blast. Hex Blasters have never been happier. For the Hex Blast enjoyers, this one goes for you guys. Can you come to me? I come to you, buddy. I got you. I got you, homie. Do I buy a Kikazara then? My one chaos I just got? That's a good idea, right? A Kikazara purchase? Dude, this is freaking sick. Oh, yeah. This is the stuff. This is the life right now. Guys, we're living it. We're living the life right now. Thank you, dude. Kikazara acquired. Never gonna have mana problems again. Maybe a Pyre. I checked Pyre. There weren't any on trade, so Kikazara is cool. I'm down for that. I got a Gold Rim and a Lahoop. Dude, that's pretty sick. Gold Rim and a Lahoop. That's a nice pull. That is a nice pull.
The beast knows they are here. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
We need to pay attention. If we see a map boss, we need to make sure to stop and kill them. Because the loot they are pumping right now is cracked. If I want it, no, I got one. How do you access the black market? You need to do the level 2 town. So that requires you get one. Forgotten Soldier, what you got for me, buddy? Huh? What you got for me, huh? Give me some uniques. Absorb. Ooh. Let's have movement speed, right? You need to get one, at least do one Crimson Ore, one Orichalcum, and upgrade your mining once. That's what you need.
Yes, beast.
Movement speed. Oh, that's actually insane. Dex and strength Okay, yeah, that's actually really helpful. Sure. Don't mind if I do. I don't have any jeweler orbs. How do I fix the sockets for this, though? Oh, I want this so bad. I can do this over here. I don't have any chromes, though. Dude, what is going on? Move speed, armor. No. Okay. Keep our eyes out for a chrome. Got a tabula. Tabula's a trap. Don't click tabula. Protect yourself from tabula. Tabula is a trap. I got an ancestral vision? That's pretty crazy. In Act 3, you got an ancestral vision. That's pretty crazy. It's free 6-link RF. What are you talking about? I guess you could do tabula RF. And that isn't I mean, you 15% life mastery. Sure. Yeah, I guess that's okay. You don't get cooked by mana cost. Yeah, I can see it. I can respect that. I'm still kind of a not pro for that, but do this and we'll go back for the dude.
So does my resolve. Can I not have but a moment's resolve?
I say, like, right now as I'm having link problems of getting the right colors, so yeah, you're probably right about the tabula thing. Tai is in the Cavern of Anger. How far is that? Cavern of Anger. Act 6 or something? Beacon? Holy, he is an Act 6. Dang, man. Fell to the metal. Oh, we got one. Creighton. Come here, buddy. Feed me. Yes, I want it all. Springleaf? Yeah, that's a decent starter item. Flesh and Stone, Rampage. Cover life on Rampage. Can I do this? It's like kind of tempting. I don't think I can do that, but it's kind of tempting a little bit. Don't want this in here. I want to chrome it. Can I chrome it though?
Go where you are needed.
Why are there map balls everywhere? Special rules? Yep. This is Atlas Invasion. So we're having a bunch of Atlas bosses invading the zones. Come on, Torment. Possess me. Nice. Now we ride. Ride at dawn. Dead ends can be never can be found faster. Still on 2 bosses? Yep. Act 4, 2 bosses. I will let you guys know if I see more. Right now, Act 4, 2 bosses. That's the current situation. Act 1 is 2 bosses as well now? Interesting. The bosses have way more drops than I would expect. You think they gave the bosses like some sort of like special loot multiplier or something? Or am I crazy? I found an Ascendancy and then my game crashed. Oof. Rest in peace to the early Giga Chad currency. I hope it isn't a mistake that they fix. Hopefully not. This seems like it's gonna be a really freaking good time. The fact we're getting Katarinas and somebody said they got Lycia. Like that's freaking cool, man. I thought it was just gonna be the previous bosses, like Shaper and stuff. I smell cheap mage bloods. There may be some very affordable uniques coming to a theater to. Oh, Innocence! Come here, buddy. No. Oh, possessed it. I'm about to get so many uniques. I'm about to be the richest man alive. He's possessed. Show me the money. Only 2. All right. Something went wrong there. Game bugged. That was possessed. I need to go back and sell some loot.
What do you need now?
Life, poison, deranged, frenzy stuff. I don't think I care about any of this other stuff. Let's just sell all this. Sell it all.
You will be remembered.
Hey. Chrome. Nice, nice, nice. Behold Kikazaro. Dude, I got one too, man.
What is it, Exile?
Kikazaro enjoyers unite. Our power is immeasurable. It's a fixed 2 to 4. It's a fixed 2 to 4. Okay, okay. That's still so. That is so insane for another boss. No, it's not. It's insane for in campaign. I've gotten one. I just got one. Not fixed 2 to 4. Oh, hello. Hello, buddy. What type of loot would you like to give me? Ooh, okay. I will take that. Yes, please. This is a nice ring for Archmage builds, right? So what is this? It is Atlas Invasion. You're getting a bunch of random bosses from Atlas spawning in your zones, trying to mess you up. Because they want a tango. They think they have a chance. I got a T-17 boss. Did you get Lycia? Or did you get, something else? I just got a Tabula. Could be a lot of Tabulas. Let's sell this ring for sure. Eradicator took forever to kill. Messing you up. The mechanical spinning dude. Ooh, so the fortress boss. So when people say Katarina, maybe they don't mean Katarina from Betrayal. They mean Katarina T-17 Katarina.
Sword King.
What do you have bound to middle click? Snack. Snack on kill. One of the best binds you can. One of the best binds in the game. Don't want anyone to tell you otherwise.
You will be remembered.
I just got a double tabula. So what you're saying is there's gonna be some cheap tabulas. Is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing cheap tabulas. I got Abomination Doagery. Oh, like the amalgamation of all three put together or whatever. You got that one?
stand within the tortured mind of cowards.
I'm hearing that it's time to val your uniques. You val the tabula for +2. I don't have scrolls. Time to buy some scrolls, man. Get to vendoring. Get to vendoring. Private League started already? Yep. Private League is online. I got the Sanctum Enforcer. Sanctum Enforcer. Oh, like the floor 2 guy? Like the big dude with like the hammer or the fists? Bed time for me. I'll see you in 5 hours. I Lotus. You take care, man. Have a good night. That's actually nice. How much are fire res do I need to swap to RF? To start out, you can swap at like level 17. You just need 2 ruby res rings and benchcraft fire res on both. Should get you like 100 fire res. That'll be fine for Act 2. And then as you're getting through the campaign, Act 3, add more fire res gear pieces. Maybe pick up a Kikazar off trade. There's going to be a ton on trade because bosses are dropping things like crazy. Let's be honest. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. Gotta craft fire res where you can. Okay. Mind if I do? It's still gonna be on in 5 hours. 1 a.m. I don't know if I'm gonna be on that late. I don't know about that. That's kind of crazy talk a little bit, let's be honest. Gift card, okay. Jaber only dropped me 1 unique. That's messed up. Kind of what he usually does, though. It's kind of on par for the course for that guy. That scam artist. Yeah, I think it's time to do lab. 1000 HP, I think it's time to do lab. Let's be real here. Ceremonial Kite. Is that 12 all res with block effect I see? Boom. Oh, it actually... Whoa! Wait, what? Life block chance cold... That is a great shield. Oh, I was joking. That's actually perfect. Holy, that's so perfect. Haiti life. I can't use that. I wish I could, but I can't. Sell it all. Sell it all.
Need something? Be careful.
Oh yeah. This is where it's at, guys. This is where it's at. Ooh. TY. Pyre acquired, guys. Pyre acquired. For 1 chaos. This is the league, man. This is the league. Kikazaro, Pyre. Oh my word.
You stand.
I got a Zeres for 1C. It's a foible? Dang, man. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. It's Zeres, foible. Oh, there's a bunch of one. There's a couple of 1 divine now. That's kind of funny.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, honestly, Oh, hello, Arakali. What are you doing here? I'm gonna drop Purity of Elements. Do we go haste? I think we go haste. I think we go, let's go fast. Let's go speed. Can I get an extra green socket somewhere? Can I get an extra green socket somewhere?
Traveler draws close to the end of the path. When one
Where can we get a green
defiles
socket on
the
this current setup?
One defiles the Emperor.
I have chromes laying around. Purity Fire? No, I want to go fast. Haste makes me go fast. We have way more res than we need for Purity of Elements. I think we go haste.
Those who stand
Thing is, we don't have freaking green sockets. Chromes are just the hardest thing for me to acquire on the planet right now. There's people pricing tabulas at 55 chaos? Oh, there's no shot. Those guys are cooked as hell. Got a Ghost Wraith? GG, man. GG. I have a bad roll, unfortunately. You might want to try to get a better roll. Might want to try to get a better roll, because low roll ES is not ideal.
When the time comes to strike.
Over big juice, trying to go for something.
Hesitation, slowness to entertain straight.
This is 2 bosses. Is there 2 bosses in that area, that zone I just ran past?
Give up yourself.
I'm gonna go back and check.
Such
There is. That's hilarious.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Let's check if there's any bosses in here. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Not in the Azara fight. Val side areas have bosses too. Yeah, and those are kind of smaller zones usually, right? Probably a good place to get to cooking, right? Nice. Wait, trade not working in private league? It should. You just have to reset the thing for it, I believe. You have to like, like you have to do like this manual like copy in or type in the correct name, and it's kind of annoying to set up. I'm pretty sure it works.
An aspirant.
Can you request it? Yeah, you need to like set up for it. It works fine. Does it really just work? No, mine's pulling from settlers right now. Being triple torment is pretty OP. Yeah, torment spirits are cracked. Give you lots of juice. Speed and whatnot.
At last.
Okay.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy.
Yep.
Receive
I'm worthy, baby.
Embrace
Transfigured gem. Let's go for it. Let's see what we get. We get Frostblink of Wintry Blast. Holy yes. Yes, please. Okay, confirm. Okay, that's like an ideal hit. What's that for, like 3 chaos? See if somebody buys it. Woo! I feel good right now. Next, Ascend.
You are the sculptor,
this, and we'll go to Guardian first. Okay,
and purpose.
I'm in, baby. Let's go, man. Let's go. Congrats on getting in. Okay.
Hello.
Sell all of that.
Die.
Yes, please. Do I risk it? Okay. Now I need another green. Oh, thank goodness. I've been green starved for so long. Okay, so we can go haste now.
Hello.
Haste. We do get haste. Sick. Purity of elements. I'm going to take out. Put that over here.
Be careful.
Now we're running haste. You got a thrill still? Yeah, dude. Thrill still's a good helmet, man. Thrill still's a nice helmet. I got a Chimera and a Minotaur on a lab zone. Were they double teaming you? Were they trying to teach you a lesson in physics? Ooh. Hello, Katava. Katava with no phases! Freaking suck it! What I love to see. No phase Katava, thank you. Thank you for that. Yes, please. I see it, Act 3 down. GG. Like the spoils of your kill. Passive point. What do I want at this point? Go up here and get the AoE nodes. Does it stay at 2x or 2 balls per zone? Don't know. Previously, I do believe it was 5. Currently, I've only seen up to 2. I got 3 in Shipyard. You got 3? Okay, so maybe it's possible. Ow. Maybe they're slowly adding them in or something. I don't freaking know. Format, yes, please. Oh, hello, sir. Could I have cool uniques, please? Ooh. Oh, hello. Another boss. Boss uniques, please. Flasks, Fright Claw, Mortar Morsu. This early on Mortar Morsu is actually kind of nice.
Who is the wonder child now, Scion?
I like how Piety's saying this. While Piety is meanwhile just like this amalgamation, freak creation. Like, come on, Piety. Who's the wonder child? Look at yourself. Look in the mirror. I'm the GOAT. Scion #1, baby.
Let's not make this a habit. It really hurts.
Would Ritual work with these bosses? Probably. What do you guys think? Ritual order the bosses? I kind of feel like it would.
This twisting of flesh and light. Brilliant. Insane. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
They won't have the extra uniques. But will they have the extra proc of killing a unique mob? That's the thing. Even if they happen to spawn in the ritual, they will proc with it. Yeah, I kind of think so. Kind of like Rogue Exiles, probably. I died to Edge 20 times to get through the mud flats. Hey! Got the Brave Termini. My goodness, I'm getting the tank. Oh. Okay. Okay, they're not necessarily ideal situation here. I'm being honest. Bit suspect. Bit of zone controls happening. On. Feed me the loot. Feed me the goods. Oh. Clean. Not even close. Hey, they kept in the delayed loot spawn.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Give in to grace. Such lovely material.
The world doesn't want you.
Bit too much loot. Esh wrecked me too. Yeah, I could see Esh being pretty rough. Esh has a lot of things that you just can't really like dodge, right?
A body to kill for. Because of nature.
I'm sorry, Malagaro.
When do they animate skill icons? Don't ask me, man. I don't know.
You could not be more perfect, Scion. So now it is up to us to commit one final act of creation. A single death that will mark the rebirth of an entire world.
Now, Exile! Kill me!
What?
Now, Exile!
Embrace the future.
Hey? Phase. You phase.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal salvation. Accept the gift of immortality.
Where do I put this? Are you a Scion? Put it next to the AoE nodes. You could also do movement speed plus block plus res.
Are you so in love?
Put it there. There aren't really any wrong choices for you, to be quite frank.
Poor Malachi. You spent 3 centuries fighting death.
You will be remembered. What do you want? I'm watching you.
For Black Market, do you need 1 Crimson Iron or 1 Orichalcum? You need 1 of both. Just go to the town, look at the requirements for upgrading level 2 town, okay? Freaking Settlers has been out for like a gajillion years. How do you not know how to do this? You shouldn't need me to To walk, hold your hand through getting level 2 town. It's just black market. It's just a level 2 town hall. You do 2 upgrades in the town, you'll be there. Okay.
I'll hope
I guess 4 blue works in this situation. Can you explain sellers, please? Nope. 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 No can do. No can do.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
These are the slave pens? I never knew it was this bad.
Somebody ban the guy? I'm not even joking about this. Relax. No one needs to get banned. Everybody's gonna be okay. Okay? Everybody's gonna be just fine. Fun with settlers means +1 year. No, we're not doing... 326 is real, guys. It's real. It's gonna happen, okay?
Let this be the end of slavery in Aurea.
In the year 2326, no. In the year, this year. 1 month from now. Believe in something. We can't perpetually doom, guys. Perpetually doom is depressing, okay?
You could have been so much more.
Been 9 months of doom. Time to just have a brighter outlook on life, guys. Believe in something, my friend. Believe in something. Heal, I'll take one of those. Yes, please. Mind if I do? Oh, hello, goat. Like to give me some loot today? Yep. I'll take that. That is acceptable. Elevor is actually pretty nice. He's buying the Wintry Blast. Deal is being made. Unless this purchase is a lie. The party was disbanded. What do you mean? No, my sale. Come back and give me the 3 chaos you owe me. Ah! Peter Elires. I was doing Purity of Elements. And I was doing all res, but I've swapped to haste aura instead of Purity of Elements because I have decent res on gear. I always like to go Alira personally, but you can get a decent amount of res because there's hella uniques dropping and your gear is actually pretty decent in the campaign. Don't let me stop you, you know?
beautiful house of lies.
Tai Tai's the first character to reach level 52. Dude, how is Tai Tai so low level for the act he's in? He's in like act 8. How is he only level 52? Gotta be some sort of sorcery going on there. Friends of impurities. Now we'll go King's March. I had an issue going to it. I don't know if it's like bugged out or what. I have not been able to access King's March though recently. I don't know what's going on with that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'll pop in and get my passive point, I think, while I'm thinking about it. Bank this.
God is real. Good.
They can't keep us down forever.
And thank.
Granite Flask is good at this point.
Now, where was I?
I was able to get there from hideout. You were? Gee, man. Grade the aesthetics. It's a great time to do this. I got a Demon Stitcher? Yo, GG. Make use of it, man. Make use of it. I think that'll be one of our early game items. Just got a good amount of life, good amount of ES. It's a nice early game piece, I think. Healing 4? I did Templar just to get Prolif and Magma Orb early, but you don't technically need a Mule on Scion. You can get those without it. Hello. Hello, random boss. Would you like to give me some loot, please? Be so kind. Ooh, Brightbeak. Nice. Like Brightbeak. I start working 5 hours and 30 minutes. It's gonna be just fine. You gotta pull an all-nighter, show up to work with no energy. Risky play. Let me know how it goes if you go for that. How do you get Awakened PvE to trade to work? You need to like manually enter the private league information. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done it, and I feel like I had to redo it multiple times and it got kind of annoying. I just didn't end up caring about it. Pricing, using Awakened Poe trade is overrated. I like it for like my just being able to like a little hideout button. Main thing I use it for nowadays.
They've been throwing bones in here since before the Eternal Empire. How does anyone keep track?
That more the Awakened PvE trade. It doesn't auto work for private leagues. You have to manually put in the league thing, guys. It's not auto work for private leagues. Just keep that in mind.
Once Kitab.
Trap throw speed, attack and cast speed, damage over time, damage with staves.
For freedom.
Don't need to use Awakened PvE trade, you just have Lance price check. No. No, not that. Not that. Not message me to price check. So help me, I will end you. Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. If it doesn't work, click the browser and log in. There you go. Hammer's got the tech.
Not for freedom.
Come on, give me one red, please. Black market. Energy shield. Don't like that much. 4-link. Not even the right type. Whoops. Still not very good. Trash.
Exile. Doubt even I. Well, it's not.
Are these the only 4-links I'm getting?
Good luck to you.
Two reds. Two reds. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. Guess I could use life tap with that. Maybe that's okay. Life tap should be fine in this situation. Still better than what I'm currently doing. Burn damage. Click. And then I can go get life tap. I am using life tap on the gloves already, so that should be fine.
Good luck to you.
I can ignore the bosses and rush campaign. Gold rank price is nothing. Yep.
Yes.
Free as can be. All right, that works. Life tap works. Sure. We'll take it. We'll get less damage taken. Dot. Multi. You a Jedi yet? No. We're gonna get a Jedi, become a Jedi around level 70. We're doing RF and then we're swapping into Jedi status afterwards. That is the plan. And we're sticking to it. Oh, hello, Constrictor. Me and you, buddy. It's me and you. Cage match style. Come here. Today is actually like really bad for me to fight, to be honest. He's got chaos damage. I don't have good chaos resistance. And on top of that, harvest. I'll take it. Want to do Elder Lunaris Temple and Elder Blasphemy? Yeah, watch out, man. I'm still looking for my first Elder, my first Shaper, my first Ziri. Still looking for the baseline bosses. We found the T17 Trinity boss. We found that one so far. That guy was tanky. What will happen with this league when it ends? All your gear will get migrated to settlers and then migrated to standard. It will not get voided, if that's what you're wondering. We're both Templars, and I've been getting the same boss as you. Might be seed related. Maybe. Do boss uniques drop? No. Do not get the boss uniques related to the boss. You get guaranteed unique drops. Like, it seems like I've had, I think, 3 a lot of times. 1 to 3, maybe. Maybe 1 to 4. Some people said they've gotten 4. I'd rather have a voided crazy event. They've been doing pretty crazy events non-voided pretty consistently. I think voided is just kind of a thing in the past. I feel like they just haven't done voided leagues in a while. Like, they just don't do voided leagues just in general.
Neither the time nor
Like Free Shield was a good example. The Atlas stuff or the idols, for example, just insane loot scaling. They didn't void it. Just log in and go.
The first moment of true freedom in my entire life.
can I not have but a moment's respite?
Did this always have energy shield leech? Yep. Pretty sure. Wageries, Malagaros. 2 monsters remain somewhere. Oh, 3 chance, dang, okay. Where did I miss some monsters at? Alright, got him. Lap 3, yeah. They're outplaying me for a bit there for sure. I'm gonna buy Malevolence and I'll swap Aura on boss, I think is what I'll do. I'll put this over here. I'll swap Malevolence when I go to do bossing versus when I want to just run around faster. Move speed while shocked, damage while shocked, reflect shocks. Okay, I don't need that. Katarina is not scaled down. I think certain bosses are just easier than others at baseline. The T17 Doadri amalgamation boss we fought definitely was much harder than all the other ones we fought so far. And Constrictor was probably the second hardest. So I think it's depending what boss you run into, they have different baseline power, I'd say. I just got Esh. Esh, I was here and was cooking people. I have not run into Esh yet. Chalupa just clapped me 5 times. You gotta watch out for Chalupa, man. I think some of the Chaos bosses are just gonna be real sketch early on because we don't have... Normally, you just don't fight that much Chaos damage in Axe, so it's okay that you have no Chaos res to begin with, but... Constrictor was kind of sketch for me for sure because of that factor. Speaking of Chaos bosses, don't kill me with Chaos damage, please. Trust you? I don't trust you at all. Ooh, Giga Allres sword. Honestly, I have a scepter that has like 30% damage, so that technically would maybe be an upgrade. Probably be an upgrade, honestly. I just got 39 movement speed, storm chargers. 39 movement speed? What the heck?
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
Heck, dude, I might buy some storm chargers. Getting good movement speed sounds nice. Oh snap, I'm famous? Sorry, dude. Oops. Oops. Oops, caps. Other responded. Sorry, man, the other guy responded. Holy, look at that lightning res. Alright. How do I make this work? I have no chromes. I have no chromes. I'm chromeless. It's time. It's time to go chrome hunting. Do that. Do that. Maybe we'll get some chromes, because I can't really put this on. Can't buy chromes, can I? What's the chrome cost? Chromes cost like jewelers or something stupid, don't they? Yeah, they cost jewelers, which cost alts. I guess I could do that. So we got haste back. I have a green. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. Alright, back as you were. We'll figure out how to get Blood Rage back eventually. Eventually.
Teach you
The laws of war.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Can we trade if we play private league? Yes, it is a basically it's like any other league, softcore trade. The only real significant change is how do I put this? It's just smaller, you know, less players. We have I think like 14 or 15,000 people currently signed up, something like that. I haven't checked recently. They raised the cap too. So more people will be able to log in, which is nice. If I play my own private league, can I trade someone? No. If you play your own private league and don't have anyone else in that private league, it's basically going to be SSF. Like if you decide I want to play, let's say, Necropolis Settlers. The only people you're going to be able to trade with is anyone else who joins your private league. Dude. The Sanctum Energy Blade League start is eating good. So many of those key early uniques are going to be freaking free as can be. When Fire Res Vitality and RF burns me up, you need to get more Fire Res, Galactic Cat. And eventually you need to start investing into like the more regen on tree. For example, this wheel here, Hardy, max res here. Another thing you can do, Galactic Cat, is Kikazaros are probably 1C each. Buy one Kikazaro, and that will pretty hard help carry your regen. Me and you. Who dies first? Ooh, Tier Purity. Hello. Hello, Tier Purity. What is my current int? Int, all res, all... What? It's all attributes? And all res, and life? Where do I sign up? Best leveling neck? Yeah, that's an insane leveling neck.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I had to leave. The elder behind there was ES and squids everywhere. Sounds like you were getting outplayed. Tell him you'll be back next time. Vengeance.
Far too
I like how I'm leaving loot on the floor. Disgusted with myself right now. We're discussing with you too? Oh no. I'm sorry if I'm disappointing. A random subject that's fired on multi-open prefix.
You're right.
Still better than what I currently got.
Good luck to you.
Neither the time.
I'm gonna go grab percent damage craft where I know it is, which is. I don't have it randomly, do I? The higher tier one.
Hello.
Solaris Temple, Dread Thicket. I don't have that yet. Okay.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, go over here. Don't have alterations for it. We need a jeweler orb anyways. Preemptively drop that. We need a jewel socket on it. Alteration can go there. Put this away, put this away, put this away. That away. Okay. We'll get those alterations quick and easy.
Stay sharp out there.
Singular Chrome, we rich? I don't know about rich, man. Been struggling to get stuff chromed. We've been struggling. My Malagar is bugged out of his mind. Was he messing you up? Work tomorrow. Have a good one. All right, Mr. Stone. You take care, dude. Hopefully work goes well and you can get some big catch-up drops. Got a scam a little bit there. You're kidding, right? My hardcore viability! That's what I get for trying to do like stupid stuff, swapping my auras around in the middle of the fight. Oh, it's on me. Noted. Two Doeragers damage is bound to be decent. I mean, you have +1 curse, which is solid, and you have a bit of all res. Not gonna be bad, right? 1 spirit. Forty mana on kill? That ring gives mana on kill? I didn't even realize it did that. Yeah, I guess that'll be helpful. It's not gonna not be helpful. I fought Elder and I got the achievement? Oh, that's kind of funny. So you hadn't killed Elder before, but then it counted for the achievement. Hero of Enslaver. What you got for me, buddy? You got me something good? Something nice? Like to provide for me, my friend? Some valuable loot, perhaps? Maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe 4 uniques? 3, you got a 3 power up. Nice. Thank you very much. Let me get percent damage on my scepter. I do appreciate that. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir. Cathedral Rooftop. That means somebody's finishing Act 10. Man, that guy is flying. The PoE2 haters leading the charge? Yeah, he is. The PoE2 haters about to get the, about to finish Act 10. Absolutely based gaming.
Oh. Ah.
Okay.
Farewell. Ahoy there. Happy hunting.
Fire damage. Click. Okay.
Oh. Ah.
Awkward. Don't vendor that.
Toodles.
Okay. Take those away for a later date. Let's go get that jeweler orb. Let's get the jeweler orb and let's fix our situation.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide.
Not selling jeweler orbs. Do you sell jeweler orbs? There we go. Nice. Having a lot of extra chromes is pretty nice. Double green. Oh, that's just an upgrade if it works out for us. Because then instead of efficacy, I can go charge traps, what I've been wanting to do.
Stay sharp out there.
What have you got?
Charge chaps acquired. Dot taken. Let's get life. All right. Ready to grab your exchange? Yeah, that's how we got chromes. So the biggest thing we're missing right now is if we could get momentum on our shield charge. That would help us be quite a bit faster, but other than that, we're looking pretty good. We got our 10 chromes for 1 chaos orb, so we can start chroming up. Fixing chromes when they happen, which is nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, so let's go just lock in, go get Cruel Lab, and it's working out for us. Cruel Lab will get us Guardian regen, which will carry sustain. Everything's gonna be okay. Cloak of Flame, I got one. GG. That'd be very good for leveling RF. You got a Cloak of Flame. It's a very good hit. Congrats on that. Thank you, Tormented Souls, for allowing to fix this terrible dead-end situation. Yeah. I've been standing this whole time. I might need to stop standing, man. 3 hours of pure standing. We need to fix that. Let's move to a sitting position. We've been standing for a bit too long, methinks. Relax our way into an energy blade setup. I think we can pretty much just coast here on out. Flat Life's a little bit cooked, I guess. What else do you have? Do I have an exclamation point desk? I don't know if I have one or not. It's a pretty basic, standing desk that can raise and lower that I just got off Amazon because just looking for, within my budget. 39 Storm Charger is pretty nice. Yeah, we got ourselves a 35 Storm Charger. A bowl for dinner in the kitchen. Ooh. Sounds nice. I come up and acquire that. The desk size? No, not really. Okay, I could go like look up my purchase history probably to find it. You have enough for chat? Have you guys been well behaved? You deserve a snack. Alright. Stop the count. I'll be right back.
The gods seem to reshape the world around them wherever they go.
how does my wife know the size of the desk? She must have looked it up. Remember me? I got a call here. Load the door. You take care, man. Have a good night. Blasphemy, right on. It's gonna get a little bit crazy if you're doing like a T17 with cracked out mods and you get like you roll a pretty hard boss. That'll be interesting. Yes. Yes, feed me. This was gonna be fun. Yeah, being able to respawn them. T17 with Caspian on it, Uber and Zeri. About to get flattened. Just straight flattened. Oh, every time, man. It feels good. You guys hearing the noises?
Such a fine example.
There's more loot added to our inventory. Ooh, honor him's kind of sick.
You see,
not really useful for our current situation, but
on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
What's your weapon skin? I think it's called the Heartseeker weapon skin. It's like a long one-handed blade. This thing, Heartseeker. It changes maces, scepters, and swords into like long one-handed, like red and gray blade. Was it Twitch drop? That might have been where I got it. I don't think I bought it. I think I got it from something for free. So if it was a Twitch drop, that's probably where I got it. Probably one of my favorite MTXs. I don't know. I use it a lot. I think it looks cool. I like it. I'm an appreciator.
Born of oceans and hold on, Tiek.
Go with the spirit.
For Guardian, about when do you swap over for RF? Guardian? I mean, you start playing RF as soon as Act 2. As soon as you get the regen fire mastery. That's when you start playing RF. And that's not just Templar. That's every time. If you're playing Righteous Fire, that's just how you RF level. That fire regen mastery plus fire res, it'll carry. It carries till about Basically your first lab. After your first lab, Act 4 plus, you start needing more regen from tree and other sources, max res, stuff like that, to help keep your net recovery high. You're barely sustaining right now? Yeah. I'm kind of on the edge right now. I need to pick a party. And I need to get my Cruel Lab. Cruel Lab for me gives me a bunch of extra sustain. Because that's when I get the Guardian regen node.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Eating cans, I like that. We're consuming a bit of food. Just a little bit. Hunger. I'm gonna keep saying it. Tormented spirits. I like you. I like you. The amount of smack I talked for the shifting zone was... It was unwarranted. It was unwarranted. Because I am freaking loving having tormented spirits right now. It was undeserved hate.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's go get the mat. Let's go get the hardy regen. Shaper's in my lab, man. He's ruining my run. Good. Peepo cheer. Shaper, Peepo cheer. How do you like it, huh? Huh? How do you like it? I'm cheering for the thing that's taking you out right now. How's it feel?
Everywhere I've gone, evil springs forth once more.
I bought the Transcendence RF MTX and I hate it. That is a bummer, man. I have nowhere to stand, sir. Dude. Hello? You can't just camp like that, man. His AI is effed up. He's spamming the beam. He just knows your weakness and he's outplaying you. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked.
I'm dreaming.
Get a refund via email? If that's a thing, sounds like the play. Get the refund. Chat sounds like they got a solid idea if you can do that. Yeah, we definitely need to get hardy. Playing a little bit risky and frisky right now. 400 regen with 1600 with... When I have the max res flask, it's fine, but you can't just rely on that. No, I'm in danger. Just this week, I returned 3 things. Pretty based. It's my slowest campaign ever. I just hit Act 4. I'm going slow too, but I'm having fun killing bosses. I'm also having that situation where it's like, we could be going faster, but I'm pausing to kill every boss because I want the uniques. I want the loot. I'm trying to get fed with the prosperity, you know what I mean?
It's time you were part of the dark experience.
I don't have portal scrolls.
Farewell. Be kind if you can.
I'm suffering because of that one time I needed to buy a transmute. I've been portal scroll bricked ever since I spent 7 portal scrolls to buy 1 transmute.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Desperation brought me to a dark place.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Is that guy on the other side? Freaking CB beaming me from a mile away. Oh no, he didn't. Now you're gonna pay for that. Not just do CB ground and get away with it. Yes, the loot. I will take that. Thank you very much. Wait, can I do the recipe? Famine and feast bind? It's like there's like a recipe, right? I don't know what that belt becomes though. I don't know if it's useful or not. Am I really setting up King's March for the 15th time? And that's on you, man. I just did black market and I'm gonna keep it that way until I decide to get Recombinator. That's your call. Oh, this guy's over here too. Oh, wait. I don't have any. I go for early MF. 100 rarity, 1 on low life. Ooh, is that worth it for my League Star gearing? I could wear those boots. Because we're gonna be initially in maps with low life. I wonder if that's worth it. Why are you wasting portal scrolls? Oh, what did I just do? I wasted portal scrolls? Did I spam click the keybind? Maybe that's portal scrolls. But am I actually out of portal scrolls again? Oh, where'd they all go? Oh, no.
What have Happy hunting.
I might use those boots, honestly.
Oh.
That's tempting. Well, this makes sense why I don't have portal scrolls then. Because I have, like, a problem. I have a problem.
What have you? Oh. Toodles. Hello, hello, hello.
Maybe somebody will want to give me portal scrolls for Aux. You never know. That could be a thing, right? I can cope. Engineering contract. We get our first 3 chaos orbs.
I remain vigilant.
Another green. Oh, tell 'em what. Need to keep busy.
All right, I'm going in.
You need muscle.
Give me some chaos orbs, man. Upgrade my character. I'm ready. Make me stronger.
I brought an old mate of mine along for this job. Her name's Talina.
Pleasure to meet you.
She might not look like much, but she can get into places no one else can.
Oxford portal scrolls? I mean, you can check Faustus.
No witnesses.
That's where I listed them.
Sorry.
Thought you wanted them? Yeah, that's why I went to Faustus like a normal person. 'Cause that's how it works. Guys, we don't need a word of mouth trade, guys. Faustus exists. That's the thing of beauty. Hey, Toy Speed, how you doing, man?
No more distractions.
Could be in here somewhere.
Maybe plus a couple chaos orbs real quick. Oh, there's the portal scrolls. Okay, okay.
This one might hurt.
Guards incoming. That could have gone better, but it could have gone a lot worse.
CB hurts.
Hello.
I was in Rogue Harbor and can trade you.
Happy hunting.
What do you need?
Stop messaging me, man. This is guerrilla marketing. Just, if you want to trade something, Faustus, don't DM people and be like, hey man, I'm here to trade. This is just awkward.
Come on, Gil. You've got this.
Door-to-door salesman? Yeah, I don't.
Easy as.
Seize them!
Nice piece.
Toxic because I'm explaining some social etiquette? Come on. I'm being helpful.
Good stuff.
Seize them!
That's how majority of trade works? That's not how majority of trade is. Item is listed by somebody, and that's listed for a price they want. And you go to the trade site and you go, hey, I want to buy that thing. Not message you some dude like, hey man, I saw you put that thing up in Faustus, but instead of just doing the deal through Faustus, I thought I could message you. So you could then invite me, and then I manually train. I don't know. Like, what's...
Little help here. Ought to be
cannot help but alone to respect.
Bad feeling, mate.
Valor. Take it. Let's make a deal. Yeah. There's some sort of deal going on for sure.
This might be what we're after. It'll help here.
Maybe I should. I don't know. This is kind of sketch. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Quick little in and out. Cool in and out.
Go!
Let's get out of here. Smash and grab. Not talk to the locals.
Hope this works. I can't work under these conditions. Hate this. Hunting. That's how it's done.
I got a Ghost Rider and a Exile off one boss. Sounds like a good set of items, if you ask me. Any more demo contracts? Oh my word. He's giving me more demo contracts. Just keep chaining them.
What do you need?
Am I a demo main now?
Nothing's getting in our way.
What is going on right now? Is this my life now?
You ever get the feeling? Nah, never mind.
Say goodbye.
Should have ignored.
What do I spend this money on?
If it ain't broke, you will be.
Sap of Seasons? Hey, we're gonna be using that. Soon TM, man. Soon TM. I think I'm just gonna run out after this. Double chaos, yeah.
I'm gonna be sorry.
Smash these two boxes and we're gonna get out of here. What the hell is this random wall that looks like there's holes in it, but there's not holes in it? Who signed off on that? Basically a table.
You ain't gonna like this.
An impassable object.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning. Always get butterflies before a job.
Buy cluster jewels early.
Consider it gone.
I mean, the thing we need is like blood scent, and I think that's an item level requirement like 75. So not really something we can realistically get reliably, I don't think. It's not something I'm gonna count on.
Ought to be quick.
Surrender.
Heads up. You got trouble.
Go.
Well rolled Immortal Flesh. Ooh, Immortal Flesh would be good. That's a good. That's a good shout. Well, are there even going to be those on trade yet? It's kind of a higher level item, so it probably isn't too many on trade.
Stand back.
We can check though. Would be a decent option for us though.
See, for a while there, I thought we were done for.
Immortal Flesh. 1 resolve for 5C. Not a bad roll, but also what do we want to do? What else can we do right now? Astramentus. 30C to a divine. Oh, those guys are cooked.
Greetings.
What have you got for me? Happy hunting.
You guys not ready? Getting loot. Trying to get paid. Trying to get paid. I want those portal scrolls so badly, man. Spend it on that one guy's portal. I already made a listing on Faustus. If somebody wants to sell me portal scrolls, they'll sell me portal scrolls, okay? We already made a listing, okay? It either works or it doesn't work, guys.
Can I not have them?
You're gonna find out. Remember my comment a year ago? It wasn't a year ago. It was not that long, okay? I can't win. It's either Lance, you don't know walled me. Lance, you ignore my comment, but if I read it a little bit behind schedule, Lance, it's from a half an hour ago. There's no win condition for me. Pure unabated sass. Life mastery, honestly, that sounds good. Bum, 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 bum. I can't get used to portal hockey. Yeah, I keep breaking mine a little bit, but it's okay. Taita entered siege. Dang, the T1 maps have begun. He's unstoppable. That's a bit loud. See, Tai is in maps. Yeah, freaking hours later from when you guys originally claimed. Pohx, do you have any modifiers? It is Atlas Invasion and Shifting Stones. So random league mechanics can occur in each zone. Like, for example, Tormented Spirits, which can then possess you. I could just catch up to this dude. Then we get Tormented Spirit buff. And then also Atlas Boss is guaranteed like 1 to 4 unique drops or something like that. It seems like right now it's 2 per, but maybe it'll change when in map. I don't know. Oh, hello, Malachi. Like, donate me some loot. Ooh, gold rim. When we see Captain Lance playing Age of Mythology? I don't know. I haven't thought about it too much, to be honest with you.
Can I not have but a momentary spot?
Rarity stack with Wisnode could be a thing, maybe. Like, we're gonna try out, maybe we're gonna try the low life boots. But those will honestly work pretty well. They have okay stats, they just don't have yes. They would give me rarity. pretty dang nice. It will be a little MF build. Killing unique bosses on a regular basis. Start MFing. Pohx, the league is whack. I think I'm gonna do the Tunos. Then do the Tunos league, man. Ain't nobody stopping you. Play what you excited about.
Anchoring.
Now so, fair winds and calm seas.
Have fun doing the freaking affliction chore every map. Dude, I'm such an affliction hater.
Goodbye.
Passive points. These nodes, that stuff. Fired on multi. I dropped a 250% Widow Hail. Oh my goodness. Wait, lower prison we haven't done? Oops. Gary's Resolve. Not on my watch. We're not listening to that. It's not a Gary's Resolve situation, if you know what I mean. My bow build is done. Is it though? Because to me it sounds like you need to corrupt on Faster Proj or Onslaught or something. We really call it done. Actually call it done. It's not really truly done. That is the smoothest I've ever gotten through that set of traps. I have never done that smoother. Holy flawless victory. I've never done that set of traps that smooth.
The goddess is watching.
Hey, Hom tracks. Hom 3 and Hom 4 usually is the ones I listen to. Happy Hemp Gaming. I'm getting targeted ads. Don't do drugs. They're watching you, man. I'm loving these early uniques. There's definitely gonna be some real nice progression because of the early uniques. We got like a Pyre, Kikizaro, Tears, Storm Chargers. How do you quick exit and enter? I have Awakened Pee-wee Trade, which has a /exit macro, which is basically a log out macro, and I have a /hideout.
Is the offspring of suffering.
And I know if I log out, the game auto selects the most recently played character, and it will if I spam enter, it will log in that specific build. Are we serious right now? The old lock me out of being able to do a movement skill so I can't get out of the radius. Ugh. And Siphoner. Yeah, King's March 2. Yeah. I just have 2 though. I don't go to King's March that much, so I don't really feel like it's worth it. Hideout and log out, I do a ton. Going to King's March, I don't do that often. Hey, Fairgraves. Would you like to give me some loot, sir? Oh. Big bog, dude. You like to give me some loot. Close. Close to what I was looking for, but not quite. I will be back again later.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. That slumber to entertain doubt is to dance again. You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
I found a way to fix the PvE2 campaign. Just drop 1,000 uniques before you get to Act 2. Just have a boss in every zone that drops a guaranteed unique. I think it needs a little bit more than that. Like maybe shield charge that doesn't have a cooldown and can be spammed and doesn't have a inbuilt attack time. You can go even slower with their downsides. A lot of these things do have pretty rough downsides. Just a few. John's gonna call somebody to deal with you right now. My location is unknown. I should be safe.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
I'm well hidden.
Emperor, our throne is the most
devious trap of them all. I can already hear Connor in the background.
Azar's quotes don't make sense, Lance. Don't quote Azar. They don't make sense.
Or hater. Hater.
Is more dangerous than
Oh, I forgot to oh, we done messed up. I needed to get Energy Blade before I got here, because Energy Blade I want to start putting quality on. Okay, whatever. We'll just go for another alt gem. Let's see what we get. Archers, Arc of Oscillating, Galvanic Field. Let's do this. Sign of Purity, how much? Couldn't tell you, man. I couldn't tell you. Okay, Archer, Skeletons. I highly doubt that sells for anything. Well, at least we got our Ascendancy point for Giga Sustain. First Shayer is tanky AF. Yep. They're kind of correct.
Yes, there's an...
Kind of correct. Paper's been waiting for days to take you on.
What have you got for me?
Top multi. Abso-freaking-lutely. The Citadel boss is pretty beefy too. Yeah, the T-17 boss I ran into, the Dohadri one, that guy was definitely the most tanky one I've run into so far.
Need a job?
Ooh, is this more demo contracts? Alright. I like to hear that.
As long as you
Send me in. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Trying to get some early chaos orbs.
Wait butterflies before a job.
You're dead.
This one might take a bit, but we'll get there.
Ascendancy point did you take? Guardian. I'm gonna start out with Guardian, then Chieftain. Or not Chieftain, sorry, Juggernaut. And then later on when I get Flasks, then I'll swap to Pathfinder. But I need Flasks to justify the Pathfinder swap. It's Chaos Orbs, that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see.
You're gonna regret this.
Amethyst ring? Like an amethyst ring.
Quick.
Stop right there.
Consider it.
That was so much fun with the Elite Star feeling Sudanese. Awesome. It's like a win to me.
Ought to be quick.
Alright, give me some more Chaos Orbs.
Keep it down.
Not Chaos Orbs, we got scammed. There's the Chaos Orbs I'm looking for.
Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
Alright, actually, I'm out.
Sorry.
3 Chaos Orbs. We take that, we walk away. We get a nice vacation home in the Bahamas.
Right, we gotta make tracks soon.
We do not risk dying in this situation. Too nice for us to want to let it all go.
Hello.
As long as you're paying.
What have you? Good luck to you.
Feeling.
I died in the title flats, then I quit, but I'll have fun watching. Were you playing hardcore or something? Why did you quit from just one death?
Who goes there? Heads up.
I mean, that's just how it's gonna go with the...
Oi. Getting hit. Who goes there?
with all these extra juiced monsters. You gonna die occasionally do it?
I think it'd look better in pieces too. It'll help here.
My first death habited lab.
Well, carry on, I guess.
The classic, they tracked you down and cornered you.
Hey, just leave something like that lying around.
Map bosses in the menagerie. Can they spawn there? Surely they can't spawn there. I don't think they can. You swap to Helix? Yes, we are. That is the plan.
I ain't gonna like this. We've got to keep it down. Who goes there? Good stuff. Heads up. Stop there. Trouble.
Is there a rough leveling guide in YouTube? I have a rough, like, basically leveling tree setup. I wouldn't call it really a guide. It gives you the basic skill gems and tells you what all I'm doing in terms of, like, passive tree and whatnot, but calling it a guide seems a bit generous to me.
This one might hurt. Here we go. I can't work under these conditions. Wait. Doesn't get any easier. Oi! That's how it's done.
Oh?
Hmm.
Toodles? Ahoy.
Have some
I didn't level up while I was in there, did I? Oh my word. Do I have a problem?
Be here if you need.
Yes?
Am I a...
You need muscle.
What's going on right now? Hi. My high static. I died 11 times more Brutus? Not too shabby. He'll Shaper in Act 6 on my Hexblast Miner and he drop a Dread Arc. I like this league. He decided to hook you up with the item you needed for your build. Pretty based. Dude, I'm pretty pumped. We're gonna, okay, so we're gonna go low life. We're gonna do the freaking, the rarity boots. I dropped one, I was like, yo, this actually would be sick. Because we're gonna go low life anyways. That 100 rarity plus these unique mobs in every zone, I think is gonna feel really good. We're gonna get some juice loot, hopefully. Pretty early on, I have belief. We're gonna be MFing. Is these tournaments goated for leveling? Yeah, it's generally quite good, I'd say.
I see you. Consider it gone.
Random cluster, not really what we're going for, but okay. What cluster did I even get? 8 passive elemental? What level is this? Level 58 passive elemental? That's actually kind of sick. Yellow Ocket? Yeah, I am. I'm going to when I get out of the zone. Level 50 is really easy to roll, so... There's a non-zero chance we just hit like a 3 notable or something crazy. Like I bet a 3 notable on level 50 jewels, probably like a 1 in 20 or something. Like I bet it's pretty common. Your mod pool is so small. Alchemy Orb says, boom. Double notable. Dex and ES. Yeah. That's crazy. That's pretty hilarious. 4C. We're going back in. We're going back in.
You're paying. As long as you're paying.
Little cheddar.
What have you got?
Toodles.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
We're gonna have a high level Tibbs by the end of this. Dude's gonna be out of control. Expedition boss in my lab. He's trying to teach you a lesson. Wonder if we can get like a trial master. That'd be kind of neat too.
You ain't gonna like this.
I see you.
Meaty rare. That loot. Give me that loot.
Stop right there.
At least we ain't cleaning up. Hate this part of the job. If it ain't
I
broke,
don't think so.
you will be.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
Blight in campaign. Yep. Blight is in campaign. Pretty sizable loot pretty early on with it. Waiting for your offer, Lance? Oh, Hunger. You realize that's a really common flask, right? When I need that to swap over, I'm gonna be able to get that thing for 1 alchemy orb. Okay, I'm not too worried. That thing is gonna be all over trade, and I'm gonna have like one of the only builds that can actually use it. Do you think you could price gouge me for a really common flask that no one else can use? Think again, buddy. Okay. By the time the negotiations are finished, you'll be paying me to take that. Else can't use that. Most builds have like scuffed ability to sustain enough burn stacks for that to be a good tincture. Most builds just prefer a regular tincture, basically, is what I'm saying.
I am pleased for you. Hello.
I.e., I am not paying him extra money. Will not get price gouged.
Little chat, need a job? Bye.
Always get butterflies before a job.
Didn't even look at the Divine or Bless Orb version of it? Oh, like how well with the rolls? Nah, I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned. Can't say I had a max amount of saps for a long time. It's a waste of the slot. Exactly, yeah. We can do pretty well, but I don't know. It's a pretty niche thing.
Looks fragile enough. Get the bastards off me.
Getting too distracted with heist, with demolition guys. Am I in too deep?
I think it'd look better in pieces.
Picking up chaos orbs.
Ought to be quick.
Had to deal with Katarina in my lab. Rip. Katarina take you out. Or Katarina's been messing some people up. It's probably T17 Katarina. 4 chaos orbs. I think I walk away with 4 chaos orbs. I do not stick around.
Good stuff. Heads up. You got trouble.
Not trying to lose that on the way out. 4 chaos orbs is a good haul. Is a good haul. So campaign progression POB. Yes, there's a POB for this character. It has the basic passive tree outline. You are curious. Ooh, Warcry cluster is kind of neat.
The spirit hunt. Be well.
Back to what we were doing before, though. Saying lolling streamer heist is to be expected, I guess? What are you talking about? It's good for early chaos orbs. People are dropping uniques out the wazoo. So we're just picking up a little bit of loot. I don't really know what I should be purchasing, though. I'm working through it. I'm figuring it out, okay? Trying to think out what would be good for my character's progression. My word, Tormented Spirits feels so good. Every 5th zone, it feels like I have Torment Wands. Oh, yeah, I freaking love this. Is it? How many different mechanics does it rotate through? I feel like I'm getting Tormented Spirits a lot. It doesn't feel like it's a very rare outcome. It feels like 1 in 5 almost. Five, I'm pretty sure. You having a good time? I am. Turns out, randomly getting juiced with extra speed damage feels good. I like it. Blight, no thank you. Schism, no thank you. Yeah, you just walk back. Walk past the Legion. Oh, that's what I've been doing. I was just walking past the Legion. Same with Blight. But those torment spirits. Those hit right. Where do we go next? Our passive tree. What is the next piece of the puzzle, guys? What is the next piece of the puzzle? Do I pull up my own POB? I think I do. Do you think people will trade in the league, or most people are gonna go SSF? People are definitely gonna trade. Is that Lycia? Nah, I'm not even gonna fight Lycia. Nah. Nope. Nope. That just seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna get cooked. Yeah, you gotta pick and choose your battles, guys. You gotta pick and choose your battles. Lycia from a T17 map definitely just is going to cook me. Going to cook me alive. We gotta pick and choose our battles, and that's not a battle I want to fight right now. Lands that flood. Listen. This is a calculated retreat, if anything. A calculated retreat. My streamer is washed? We need to know for science? No, you don't. Listen, let's just go back to the safety of the Rogue Harbor. Let's just go back to the safety of the Rogue Harbor. Any demo contracts for sale? Those reminds me of the 6 a.m. Yeah, they are pretty nice. Ooh, demo and demo. I have a problem. I straight up have a problem. Like, I really do have a problem. I can't help myself. I don't know, man. I just keep going back for more. I don't know how else to put it.
Nothing's getting in our way.
I've already got almost a perfect Ghost Wraith, Khaleesi's, Malachi's, and Carnage Heart. Sounds like you're basically just ready to enter Sanctum. Sounds like you're kidded, my friend. You are good to go.
Stop that! Get the bastards off me.
No skill setups for pre-pour links? Yes. Basically, what you do is you just take off one of the support gems.
Nice piece. I love the job.
I command you to stop.
Looks fragile enough.
Hold on, buddy. I'm almost out.
Stop there.
Consider it gone. It'll help here.
Alright. Looking for the exit. Looking for the exit. Go, 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 go.
You ain't gonna like this.
Can I not help
Good
but a
stuff.
moment's respite?
Here you go, good sir. Here's your Frostblink, good sir. Enjoy.
Exile.
Ahoy there. Toodle.
Alright. Back to heist we go. Back to heist we go.
You need muscle. Come on, Gil. You got this. Easy as. Easy as.
Are the small chests not worth it? No, they're worth clicking as long as you can afford the extra. As long as it doesn't, like, proc the alert or whatever. They're worth it. In that case, I would say.
This one might take a bit, but we'll get there.
You done with the campaign? Nope. I'm in Act 8 right now. But no time like the present to get some decent additional loot.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
We're just getting a little bit of loot. A little tiny bit of loot, you know? Chaos orbs, finding a future. The new league, birds are chirping, Atlas bosses are lurking. People like Lance should be. What do you mean should be? Should be what? Should be what? Finish your sentence. Finish your sentence.
We're cutting it close now.
Working. You gotta ephemeral edge? GG, dude. Okay, that's 4 chaos. Do I risk it? I really need the stuff. Alright, we're risking it. If I die, this was a huge misplay. You left a 5 link on the ground? What's your point? Do 5 links matter? I think we're fine. We're fine.
Can I not help but a moment's respite?
Hope this works. No, we ain't moving. Coming through.
EEs are 2C? Well, that's kind of a scam price. I mean, that's like free. EEs at 2C is crazy. You could literally play EE through the campaign. If you're playing an EE build, grab a Ghost Wraith, click EE, and freaking log in. That'll perfectly work. Okay, let's put this over to here. New base price, because I don't want to sell for things for less.
Little chat, eh?
Hello, hello, hello.
What do you
Get more demo contracts for me, my friend. The gift that just keeps on giving. Holy, I am hooked.
Good luck to you.
Greetings.
Right. What's the job?
Grab that. Then we'll go over here. Respect those nodes.
Always keep butterflies before a job.
Pretty soon we're going to be looking at a Ghost Wraith setup. This should work pretty well.
Sorry. If it ain't broke, you will be.
Does Herald of Ash do anything for Righteous Fire? No. I don't know if I answered that already, but no. It only applies to spells. More fire spell damage does not apply to RF. Anything that says like more spell damage, like you think RF is a spell, but it actually doesn't get affected by those. So it's kind of a weird one. Not behave how you might expect. What's special about demo? Low-level demos, like demo contracts that are like 67 and below, these mystery chests give you Chaos Orbs like almost every single time. Chaos Orbs is gold. Absolute premium gold on a league start. So the idea is you do those question mark chests and you just get quite a bit of extra Chaos Orbs, which then you use to buy early upgrades. Because early on, people might get some rare drops that aren't useful to them, and they want to turn those into Chaos Orbs, so then they can turn those Chaos Orbs into an item that would be ideal for their character. The safes at the end, yeah. Which, some zones have the safes, some don't. I got a Cortex boss, he's pretty beefy. Holy... No peacock of bouncing on trade. Be the difference you want to be. Go to Merc Lab and start grinding.
I'll be sore tomorrow for sure.
Make it happen.
Ahoy there. Good luck to you.
What do you mean?
Right. What's the job?
See, we got quite a bit of chaos. Is what we're using this for.
Come on, Gil. You got this. Easy as. I think it'd look better in pieces too. Consider it gone.
And you have to kind of justify or tell yourself, do I want to go to the end every single time? This one's kind of far. I should have enough points to purchase my way to the next demo contract, so I'm probably just going to open these close by chests and then run on out.
This one might take a bit, but we'll get the fast.
That's what I'm going to do. And we get XP while doing this, so I think we just kill less monsters in our ag zones and just try to campaign run a bit faster. Be a bit more spammy. You're going through the zone.
You're gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be sorry.
Val orbs. What other currencies do we have? Gem cutter, fusing, jewelers, bindings. And list those for sale, see if they sell. Alright, back to the mission at hand. Is Learcast better than Honor Home? Honor Home's good for plus level scaling if your main skill is in there and it scales with gem levels. Learcast is just generic damage and res, right? They're both decent. Honor Home, I think, is typically more widely usable if you have a gem level scaling build, though. Is that a crab? Hello, Brine King. Do you not have phases if I find you out in the wild? Oh, he got scammed. He doesn't have phases. He can't protect himself. Poor guy got robbed of his defenses. Beating up the crab. Do what I gotta do, man. Gotta look out for number 1 here. Sometimes you gotta turn the crab into lunch meat. Teach it justice. Let it know who's in control of the situation.
mind like yours against the tyranny of the gods, Dodri. I'll settle for your soul.
See if this guy's willing to negotiate. Is interested in our offer. Nice. Bogged? This isn't bogged. Made him a good offer. It's a legitimate deal. +1 Astromantis. Yep. That's nice. Say goodbye to ever having attribute problems ever again.
Yes.
This is the life I want to live.
I'm watching you.
That's why we did the early heist. Oh, I don't have a pass point here.
I am there.
Good thing we came back.
Corruption will pass.
First cast orb drop time, drop Pyre. Right on. Pyre's a really nice early upgrade. Get it done. Okay, what other items do we need to really get in order to swap to Ghost Wraith, Righteous Fire?
Can I not have it a moment for
Ooh, hello, crab. Fancy seeing you again. What skills do I use before RF and Fire Trap? Magma Orb I used until I got RF and Fire Trap. So I did Magma Orb until about level like 17 or 18. And then I swapped once I got the Fire Mastery. Fire Regen Mastery, go hard! I used to be a rolling magma hater, and now I don't want to switch. That's how it works. Like, straight up, that is how it works. I am the exact same way, where I was like, I didn't get it. I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this. I would try it. Didn't like it. Would try other things. Everything sucked. And then eventually, it's just, you reach the enlightenment period, where you come to the conclusion that even though Magma Orb feels like it sucks, it's actually kind of just insane for Act 1. And everything else is pretty bad. A lot of your early skills in Act 1 are just not great. The graphics are hard to look at? What are you talking about? P1's beautiful, man. What do you mean? Oh, it's not? I think PoE1 looks good. I don't know. I'm a PoE1 appreciator. I'm random arrows. I don't know what's with 250 Widow Hail. It's like the boss don't even exist. What you're saying is your shrapnel ballista is out of control. GG, this man. Take him away. He's too powerful. He's having too much fun. I think it's time we lock him up. Take him away. I'm waiting for the streamer to get screwed by a random boss? Well, it's bound to happen eventually. I wouldn't worry too much. That Lycia would have messed me up. That's why I ran. I said, nope. Nope. I ain't trying to generate a clip right now. I always enjoyed Kerbalash. I have been hearing good things about Kerbalash. Kerbalash must be doing something right. Because that's one I keep hearing pretty regularly. Always be negotiating, guys. 3C offer, 3C deal. That's how we do business around here. Pyre dropped. I guess RF it is. My hands are tied. True. Your hands are tied. To the RF dream. If I put this on, it's gonna brick my res, but it's a ton of regen, so I think it's worth it. All right.
Tell me, don't do anything I would.
Good. There is nothing else.
Bye.
Alright, we might be swapping to Ghostwraith real soon. We're right there. You're right there. Expect one to make another one? Well, I can respect that too. I just didn't do it yet. We're gonna be dropping all of Templar soon, so trust the process, okay? Just trust the process. We're doing something that makes sense. I swear. I swear it makes sense. Path to Ghostwraith is a little bit of a dangerous road, but it is a worthwhile one. Holy, it's demolition with a priceless. That is gonna keep me satiated for a while. I got Elder first time? Is he messing you up? Is he teaching you a lesson in physics? I'm still looking for my Elder and Shaper pole. I have not found those guys just yet. I'll find them soon. Very, very soon. We got kind of an insane roll on these two, didn't we? Dex, Int, ES, all good rolls. That stuff is nice.
Yes. Bye.
I'm going in. Tell him at the crossroads. Was he intimidating? Oh my good. I do not have a problem. Let the record show I do not have a problem. This is being thrust upon me, guys. That was like half of all the contracts he was selling. For all demo. I have no choice, guys. I have to. Unethical Heisting? Slightly unethical Heisting. Slightly unethical Heisting. Just a little tiny bit of unethical Heisting. I don't know what the heck's going on.
Looks fragile enough.
But I ain't complaining.
I think it'd look better in pieces too.
Why do you want demo contracts? Because they give Chaos Orbs a lot. On average, every mystery box chest piece gives you a demo contract, pretty much.
We got trouble.
Anti-Sanctum Runners are pleased? What would they be pleased about? Dude, do I go into Sanctum when we swap over to the Energy Blade? We might have enough damage to go into Sanctum. Do I do it? I might do it. That character I think might have enough damage to go into Sanctum.
Can we go? Guess we're doing this.
I might be tempted to. I might be tempted to. I don't know. It's also that one. That's also kind of scuffed for Sanctum at the same time though, because you kind of get hit a lot. Some cheap ASA regulated tomes. Cheap. What does that even mean?
Hello.
Cheap ASA regulated tomes. I don't trust anything you're selling right now, buddy. I don't trust anything you're saying right now. Oh, 1,700. Oh, I can skip the final rewards so much. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the good stuff right there. That is the good stuff right there.
You ever get the feeling?
Getting a price list like that so early on is crazy. So now we can just go to reward room and then dip. Speaking of, this is just like, there's only, no, there's a mystery box down there. I should have temporal chains and +1 second cooldown to all movement skills. And why should it have that?
Good stuff.
You guys, stop being so mad. Sanctum was a good time. The Sanctum hate is unjustified. Unjustified, if you ask me. Completely ridiculous.
Consider it gone. Good stuff. This one might take a bit, but we'll get there. I'm getting a bad feeling, mate.
I command you to stop.
If it ain't broke, you will be. Get the bastards off me. Think this might be what we're after.
Oh, I didn't even need to do this. Whoops, I got distracted. Are you saying to run should be Osin? Oh, what, a hitless run? No, come on. Stop. Stop. Okay, your toxicity is showing through. Your toxicity is shining through. Ooh, lorries. I don't even have to go looking for one. I don't have to go trade for one. I just got one. Holy! Let's freaking go! The time save! Decent roll too. Well, not that decent. Could have been like Capped Chaos Rose, but we'll take it. Demon Stitchers acquired. Yoink, my gloves now.
What have you got for me?
Ring for the build acquired. I got baited. I mean, I'd rather have that than a tabula. Obviously, on trade, it's not gonna go for the same, but I personally would prefer that. I'd always use that for leveling over tabula. Take that how you will.
Come on, Gil. You got this. Easy as. Easy as. You're gonna be sorry.
Can I not have for the moment's respite?
If it ain't broke, it will be. Consider it gone. Little help here. Nice piece.
Oh, Jeweler's Orb.
I think it'd look better than pieces too. Bad feeling, mate. I just do something like that now and then. Good stuff.
How do I trade in this league? You select the drop down. Here, I'll show you real quick after I trade this dude. Go over in the trade site, select the drop down. You should see settlers, hardcore settlers, ruthless settler, hardcore ruthless, and you see Atlas Invasion. Click this. That'll make you search within the trade league for what you're actually looking for, which should help quite a bit.
What do you need now?
Is that the Goblin Gang? Oh, make it stop. I'm getting Goblin Ganged right now. This is not okay. Goblin assassinated.
Right. What's the job? You ever get the feeling? Nah, never mind.
I'm back. No, not the Goblin Gang. Anything but the Goblin Gang.
Ain't broke. You will be. Got to be quick.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I just got randomly DC'd. Rest in peace. Your ability to acquire vast amounts of loots been rescinded. To yourself, L wrecked.
Ought to be quick. Guess we ain't cleaning up. Oi! Getting hit.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Hand him over.
Heads up. You got trouble.
Move by here, see if we get some, anything good. Not really, and we're out. We're out of here. You'll never take me alive, coppers.
Greetings.
Just don't ask me to help you move. Always get butterflies before a job.
Got scammed. The Guardian of the Hydra did not drop a fragment. Nope. They don't drop the fragment.
Stop there! Should have ignored the
It is pretty rigged. I would tend to agree.
I think it'd look better in pieces too.
Surrender!
If it ain't broke, it will be.
Oh my goodness. That was a meaty chest.
Heads up. No! You got trouble.
3 Chaos Orbs? Don't mind if I do.
Consider it gone. Little help here.
Intruder!
I think it'd look better in pieces too.
I think an item immune flask? That will do it. That'll turn off your RF pretty good. The old remove burn.
Ignore the noise, mate. Just do something like that.
I've definitely done that quite a few times.
Surrender, Hunter!
Not too shabby, mate.
Coming through!
Can I not have
On the
this
job!
moment's respite?
On the job!
Hello.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
What was the song? Dead Souls.
You got this. Easy as.
Song before that I think was maybe Ori.
Heads up. You got trouble. Keep it quick and quiet. Looks fragile enough. Now we're going to love that.
Hey, Jeweler Orbs, nice.
If it ain't broke, it will be. Keep it quick and quiet. Looks fragile enough.
Heist boxes, they randomly occur in the campaign, and you can buy more contracts from the dude once you get your first set of rogue markers. I'm just running demo contracts for mystery question marks. Then Chaos Orbs, I'm putting those Chaos Orbs to work.
You ain't gonna like
Buy myself some upgrades.
Greetings.
Ahoy there!
I have any more demos to buy? All out of demos. Probably for the best, honestly. A little high on demo power.
Oh.
What else do I want to buy right now? All right, no more distractions. Let's get back to actually doing the campaign. How's my respec points looking? I'm ready for that respec just yet. I think I'm fine on the res. Need more respec points to go for Ghost Wraith, but I think we're about there. We're about ready to do it. About ready to make the swap. And then I'm gonna become an MF build. If we get Elder and Shaper on the best ice run, the dudes don't spawn on ice, as far as I can tell. I didn't see any, so I'm pretty sure they don't spawn. I think we're just immune to that danger, so to speak. Hey, Ray. Appreciate the hearts, dude. Yes, RF. Guardian Hacker early, guys. What RF? You start out as RF life-based. You start RF as soon as you have. No, what's it called? As soon as you have, Fire Regen Mastery. Sorry, dude, I'm like spacing right now. It's getting close to my bedtime. I don't want to set up the Ghost Wraith though before the Ghost Wraith RF before we go to bed. With the MF boots. Really new? Yep. It's the same. It's gonna be pretty similar to Chieftain, where you start out life based. You do the Fire Res Regen Mastery. You swap to ES once you get Ghost Wraith. Basically, look, before I end stream today, I'll set up the Ghost Wraith setup so you can like import my character if you're curious. But it's basically once you get Ghost Wraith and a couple ES pieces, you're chilling. Is essentially the idea.
Local, need your aid.
Need your aid, local. No, Tujin. Will not be baited. Playing content with you, buddy. Focus is too great. Will not be sidetracked. Done daily lab. I did my cruel lab. Not on Merc. Oh, we kind of need to do Merc too now that I think about it. Oh, I just bonked the heel of my foot pretty hard on my chair. Oh, I'm in pain. Ooh, Vol's Protector. That's a pretty good item for Sanctum Rush. We have a good roll on it too, so it probably will sell. I believe.
Bye.
Not paying 10Z for a rise, man. Thing's gonna tank in value so fast. So incredibly fast.
Can I not have but a moment?
Lab right now? Oh no. I can wait, question mark? Please say the keyword repeat that are good for us. Boss's items. 2%. Thanks. What are we talking about? Ghostwrite. Demon Stitcher. Glorious Lantern. Crown of Eyes. The classics, you know? The classics. Here's the lab trial, which means we need to go back for the non-lab trial.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
RF. No fizz mitigation. I'm about to get smoked in the gardens. Oh, we have good regen, never mind, we're fine. Adventure campaign, work tomorrow, but excited for the weekend grind after early fix for the league. Good luck. You too, man. You have a good night. I think our goal is basically just get ESRF set up, and then we're going to bed. I think that's what we're gonna do. Just get that swap completed. You have pretty much all the key pieces for it to work, honestly. You need to do a slight respec. And we should be good to go. We have good rolls on most items we need. My guild's pretty skilled. I want ES right away. I mean, you can go ES pretty early if you have Ghost Wraith and a couple other ES pieces, and you need to click Zealot's Oath. The biggest thing is you kind of want to be able to get to these nodes over here, these regen nodes. Without those nodes, it's definitely super... Like, you're kind of missing too much % regen, I think. Most likely would be my guess.
about being honest about it. Yes.
Stay
Also, early on, your stun situation is going to be a little bit annoying, I would think.
Mate, you getting there? Good luck to you.
For multi spell damage, it's actually like a really good jewel.
What is it?
Rogue Harbor. It's gonna be still in lab. Hey, sell me that shield. Alright. +1 shield. Really bad regen roll, but not sure I really care. Low life, movement speed, low life fire res, ignite immune. That's kind of sick. So I think what we try to do now is we get our Merc Lab. We'll grab Jug Endurance. I think we'll be good to go. I think we'll be good to go. We'll get the trials, do lab. Should have good respec points at that. For that. And we can swap the low life. And the only thing left after that is to figure out how we get our links fixed, but that should be not terrible to do. Almost RKO out of nowhere because his body was covered by Katava. Sneaking up on you. Ooh, Rigwald's going blood mode. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I'm running. I do not want to get bled. Too much to live for, man.
Oh, you must. Until next time.
Be careful.
moment's respite.
Another second build? No. I think I'm just gonna go straight into maps. I briefly toyed with the idea just a little bit. I was like, yeah, we probably have enough damage to Sanctum, but honestly, I just kind of want to go into maps. I just want to play game. Game is fun. We're gonna do a Ghost Wraith RF setup, and then we'll swap and do a Energy Blade lightsaber throw setup. Tonight we'll end up with having the base Ghost Wraith setup for RF ready. And then tomorrow we'll do the transition to Energy Blade. When you use a way you can trade on this league, you can, but you have to like manually type in the trade league, like, or the private league name, and then you have to like do the click the browser thing to get it to load in, and I don't know, it's kind of involved. Remember it from last Pohx League? It was a little bit slightly cooked.
Now it's my turn to delve into forbidden alchemy.
Have you?
See ya.
You don't remember humanity. Well,
See ya.
I'm gonna start fixing this too while I'm thinking about it. I have like the skeleton of my Ghost Wraith tree coming together, but I don't need to make sure I have like the respecs and stuff for it. Is there a PB for the Scion? There is. Exclamation point. Jedi has a rough plan. Start out as RF, and we'll swap an Energy Blade once we have a couple of ES pieces and a qualityed Energy Blade. Is the rough plan. We were leveling with bosses, but got some 1,000 rooms crew reward and gold room. Yeah, basically you get some really good early power spike, and then with that early power spike, you can use that to leverage being able to beat the bosses. It's just the first zones in Act 1 when your character's like has no gear, that it's gonna be sketch.
Hail.
Don't care about this. Don't care about this. That's fine, I guess.
God Slayer.
Energy Blade. Volatility. Determination. Start leveling these up in our offhands while we're thinking about it. So that stuff is ready when we get to the appropriate level.
Hail, God.
Can I not help but amuse yourself?
Do you want to put a buy order for regrets? Kind of want some regret orbs a little bit.
Ahoy there!
Gold respecs are pretty cheap at your level? Oh, that's right. Right, I can do gold respecs.
Hello.
I completely forgot about those.
Let's fix what's broken.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
Hello. Let's see what we can do, eh? Oh. Let's see what we can do.
Dude, I completely forgot about gold respecs. Holy, gold respecs are sick. Is that all we need to respec, actually? Might be pretty much all we need. We need a little bit more. I need jewelers. That's what I need, jewelers. Okay, we're basically there. Alright, forget regret orbs. We want jewelers, actually. I can get some jewelers. We can rock and roll. PV Veta Megalo, I did slightly forget about that, man. Slight miscalculation. I just bought an Ascendancy for 10C. Dang. I spent 20C on my Ascendancy. I guess I maybe overpaid. Did you get a good roll with your 10C Ascendancy? Closest now is 30C, so I sniped it. Oh, okay, so you're just pure Giga Chad mode. Did you like negotiate him down? Was he like a 20C and you talked him into 10C as well? Did you like just pure winner mentality him? $92.60. Yeah, you got a pretty good roll. Dang, GG, man. Well played. Better than my roll? Click. Wait, what? That is just better than my roll. I was joking. This is a viable build, baby. This is a viable build. 16 res, 320, 89 life. Sure, I'll take it.
Nothing good ever comes from Trathus. Let's hope this is the exception.
Yes.
Immortal Flush is going for... Mineral res.
Be careful.
Maybe 4C. There's a new major exploit in PvE2 which gives infinite currency in the Silent Caves map. Is that something to do with their new loot changes? I'm not sure I really care, to be honest. I'm just... Oh, I don't really want to think about PvE2 until 0.3 and cope that they changed their mind on crafting and stuff. Able to say an RF? Kikazaro, Immortal Flush, Fire Regen Mastery, Max Res Investment. Those are key components. Can recommend.
As for the jewel, 28% damage, not bad. We'll have that for E-Blade swap as a decent little okay jewel. Global chat for Pohx League, 9-12. 9-12, I believe. There's a different voice, you get tired? Yeah. I'm getting all yawny. Not to be confused with the Giga Chad piano player. I don't think I can continue today. I'm gonna continue tomorrow, Shrimp, but that's gonna be me, man. I just want to have the setup ready, so that way people know that are playing during the night / people in different time zones. If they want to know what to swap into when they get to the point of gearing where they could swap into ES, or if they have like an example setup to look at. So I want to do that before I go to bed. And then the gearing that you go into for Energy Blade after that shouldn't be all that different. I just got the Sanctum time to print. Hell yeah. How did Rumble Scion meet a Guardian? Honestly, for the ESRF setup initially, you could 1-for-1 copy my initial ESRF gear. Like the same early game items will be relevant for Guardian. You might change like how you path your tree a bit. Like obviously you're not going to go to Scion start, but a lot of that stuff will carry over. Binary Bush, the Guardian, I did a Guardian ESRF Necro Settlers run where I had it pretty well put together, and you can look at that if you're curious to have an example of what to do. Following those videos, then you should be chill. Like look at the day one gear, aim for that gear and tree. Like I think I spent a decent amount of time fine-tuning that. Like I did a bit of prep work for it and whatnot. You playing at 4:27 a.m.? Oh, I bet you're feeling cooked. I'm feeling cooked right now. Where's the real one? I am real, I swear. You gotta believe me. My Faustus scamming those poor Pohx League enjoyers? I'm not scamming anybody, okay? I run a legitimate business here. And I will not be harassed. Alright, how you reading? Feels so good. It's my favorite sustain. Ever-present regen until you hit mechanics that disable it randomly like Maven or Serious Ground. Galarian bugged right now? No, the Keystone makes it last forever if you're wondering why it's lasting, that's why. What mods in this league? Right now, for like what I can tell, Campaign Zone has 2 map bosses that have guaranteed unique drops in every single zone. Can be T17 bosses, Shaper, Elder, you name it. And then 1 of 5 League mechanics with keystones applied. What do you need? Armor. Dude, freaking dang it. This is not freaking. Armorers. Whetstones. Jewelers. Chromes.
You're well. Ready to go?
Always keep.
Well, time and tide wait for no man.
What are we talking about? Homie, what you got? The goods? Alright. Deal. Enjoy, good sir. Good sire. Holy. Also pretty neat, pretty useful.
Hello, hello.
You sound like you're drunk. I'm just tired, okay? We got about, like, 15 minutes to go. We're almost there. We just need to do lab and swap the stuff over. We're basically there. I just want to make sure I have the gear set up on the character before I go to bed. So that way people, if they pull the character profile, they know what to do. No, go for 24 hours? If I go for 24 hours, it's gonna... That'd be a disaster. That would be a disaster. I'd like fall asleep on stream or something, I don't know, man. Normally on League Start, it would only be like 9 o'clock right now, dude. It's freaking 11:30. Like 8 o'clock right now, maybe.
Ready, Exile?
Warriors, what have they done to you? Nightmare must be put to an end.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You buying little no sleep? I try to avoid not getting sleep as much as possible. Gunny, that sentence makes no sense. You okay there? Gotta milk the leak start so you're gonna starve to death? I just want to get the ES set up and then I'm going to bed, okay? I am not gonna freaking stream for another however many. I need sleep, okay? This is the best for all of us, guys. You have to understand, this is the best for all of us. Relate sleep quality to Alice progression, so logic dictates you should hold off on sleep quality based on Alice progression. Oh, I could sleep so good tonight. Meanwhile, it's 9 a.m. the next day, but I've finished my 4 stones. Sleep like a baby. Yeah, we're on target. 20 passives. Do this guy, do lab, level 65, do the respec, ES setup, kill Katava, go to sleep. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Lock it in.
The Bannon. You remember, we do this for freedom.
Don't ever. It is before. Remember, humanity needs us.
Yesterday on SF, I went to sleep at 8 a.m. just so I could get all the void zones on that one session. I'm so proud of you, I guess. I don't know, man. That's crazy to me.
Can I not have but a moment to respite?
Did you level up checking for demo contracts? Oh, I'm good at this point. We got enough cash to get all of our basic items. I probably did a couple more contracts than I needed to. I only do demo contracts just to get the initial, like, I don't know, 20, 40 chaos, just to get some nice little early pieces, and then I just start running with it, you know?
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
It's usually my go-to.
Fair winds and calm seas.
Act 9 lab, we still have to do. Both Cloak of Flame and Ghost Wraith dropped. I don't know what to do anymore. Level with Cloak of Flame and then swap in a Ghost Wraith is what you should do. Telling you, the Ghost Wraith, the ES setup is pretty disgustingly strong initially. Hopefully I can demonstrate that shortly.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in...
Can we have that good? Then we go to lab. Let's go get a Zaro kill. We'll be level 65. Swap on all the pieces. Good to go. How much is Queen of the Forest on League start? Queen of the Forest? Usually pretty cheap. I don't think it's very competitive for Queen of the Forest. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think it's very expensive. I always miss this one. Yeah, the Act 9 one. It's pretty easy to run by it. It's not on the main path where you need to go.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Is King's March still bogged? Maybe. I wasn't able to... You know, the funny thing is maybe people are getting what they want. They want a non-settlers league, and now you just can't access the zone. Funny to think about, right? Even PoE1, well, in PoE1 it's like a common drop. In PoE, if we're talking PoE2, the thing's freaking rare. It's a different situation. I can go to Kingsmark just fine, then it's probably patched.
The weary traveler.
GG has a streak of botched launches? What are you talking about?
The Emperor beckons, and the world.
You mean a streak of non-botched launches?
Rise to the occasion. You were born for this. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
They always mess something up. Okay. I guess if your bar is literally anything ever going wrong. You're talking about like leaks are freaking like connections and server issues and stuff like that. I think the last time they had an issue was freaking like Ultimatum League, which was like forever ago. I guess your criteria is like if you see one singular thing not perfectly according to was the last PoE League that was bad 314? Yeah, I think the last one was 314. Freaking Ultimatum or whatever.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
Technically he's right. Technically he's cooked is what he is. Let's be honest. Let's not sugarcoat it. He's cooked.
Some things that slumber.
If it's an error, it's an error.
Nobility is a lie.
PoE2 is a huge waiting room.
What ambition.
Was that a server thing or was that a NVIDIA thing?
Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
That one I can't speak for too much. I can't remember too well for. I know I don't think I had any issues with the most recent launch, but I think it was I think it was something with NVIDIA was bricked. So if you help about the being negative, yeah, I guess so. All right, Merc Lab acquired, Ghost Ride swap, Queen Katava kill, and we're on our merry way. That's all it takes. Can boss spawn lab, yep. Not in the Azaro trials from what I can tell, and not in like the reward room, but sorry, not in the Azaro fight areas. Just lame. It'd be cool if they spawned in here too, to be honest. Quality goes to Energy Blade, let's be honest. That's where we want it. That's where we need it. That's where we crave it. Alright, cannot be stunned, endurance charge gen, and accuracy. Let's go to hideout, let's see if we can get this stuff set up.
What have you got?
Okay, we'll do that. See if this can give us colors we need for trap. Close. I don't do charge trap. I kind of want to do charge trap though. Oh, whoops. 2 greens, please. There we go. All right. We can see over there. Invasion shifting zone soon. Atlas invasion. A couple extra bosses guaranteed in zones with guaranteed unique drops. Shifting stones. Swapping league mechanics with an associated Atlas keystone to go with it.
Remember, we do this for now.
That's the situation. Okay.
Hail God.
Ahoy there.
Do flesh and stone. Put haste away for now, malevolence away for now. Can I get a 4-link without spending 10 jewelers? Item already has maximum sockets. Okay, we have to do this then for this one.
Ahoy there. Ahoy there.
Alright. Alright, flesh and stone, purity of elements. Oh, I haven't done this yet, have I? Blood magic. We don't have Zealot's Oath yet. Okay, Zealot's Oath acquired. I don't have Eternal Youth yet. Bypass mod. We can force a little bit more ES sustain with insightfulness, maybe. I think it's fine like this, though, for now. Lori's Lantern. And our res is a little bit brick still. Ever so slightly bricked. Mm-hmm. One chaos, we can get res. What was I buying? I'm lost. Okay, I need to get this. I need to do Katava. I need to go to bed, man. I think I just did the thing where I hit accepted the party invite instead of the trade invite. Okay. Jewel with lightning res. Respec one more point. We will respec Eeny Meeny Mighty Mo this random point. Yeah, that point. Alright. Pretty much should be ready to kill Katava now.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Hail.
Yeah. So this scuffed gear setup we have right now gets us the rarity, 100 rarity, because we have the low life trigger on it. And then every level we get should be pretty good efficiency on ES, especially when we start quality in our gear. Get higher ES. And pretty soon we'll be ready to just swap over into Energy Blade tomorrow. All you need except the scepter. Easy peasy. Ooh, let's kill the unique mob. We have 100 rarity.
Yes, hand me the loot. Hand me the loot.
I wonder how this is gonna feel on these bosses now that we have 100 rarity. If it's gonna consistently feel like it's decent loot each time. It's gonna be noticeable.
Good riddance.
I feel.
Alright, let's bring this thing home. Time for Act 10 Katava. No mistakes. Hopefully.
Can I not have quality fail this time?
Exclamation point shadow band? Why are you typing that? Alright, here goes.
I shall strike you down.
We'll get the sub 6 hours. And, successful day 1 to Pohx League 2. Tomorrow, the goal will be get into maps, get to like level 75 to 80, and then swap to E-Blade. I think that's pretty much what we're gonna do. I think it's a tried and true plan. Final Katava phase. And there we are. Alright. That is gonna call it for the day one. I'm tired as can be. Tomorrow we will continue the run, hopefully bright and early. And we'll swap into the lightsaber E-blade probably within a couple hours of the stream. Well, I'm not gonna try to play RF for too long. Just get to like 75, 80-ish. I think we can make a comfortable swap then. We have most of the baseline gear we need. Demon Stitchers, Ghost Wraith, Astramentus. Honestly, I kind of like Wonder Trap a little bit for the rarity. I might keep that and then go and swap rare rings, maybe a rare belt. Immortal Flush is okay. We can keep that, honestly. Crown of Eyes, two-handed weapon. That'll be what we're looking for. So let's see who's online.
Exile.
Who is streaming? Is Pohx online? Guess any goes to Pohx? Pohx is indeed online. Alright. Want to send you guys to Pohx. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun. Good night, everybody.